All right.
Oh, I am Plymouth.
Hi guys, I'm Hobbit.
And I'm playing the A to Z challenge.
Yeah, let's go.
Alex,
Adrian.
Alexi B,
AZ.
Brokey.
Plymouth.
B. Body.
Boris. I feel like C should not be.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry.
Cadian.
Cadian.
Cypher.
Cajun B. D. Dupree.
DJL.
Dexter.
Dennis.
Enox.
Electronic.
Elish.
E. It would be Esatag.
Forrest.
F. Freiburg.
Fur.
Fantastica.
G.
Gade.
Grim.
I'll skip that one.
Holzerk.
I don't know.
Halzerk.
Hobbit.
I'll skip that one as well.
I for IM.
Let him just skipping them all, dude.
Oh, M. I am.
I'll skip that as well.
JKS.
Jax.
Yeah, JW.
J for JT.
That's hard.
Oh, Cock from the talent team, yeah.
K for Carrigan.
Caribou.
You say cock?
K. Kin.
L for Lux.
Supposed to say it so serious, bro.
Leaf.
Man, I really cannot recall.
We're watching Donk right now. I'm late, but Donk.
L.
I'll skip that as well.
No.
Mezzy.
M for MOTM.
Mopaz.
Oh, I have to skip it. Can't think of anything.
Naphany.
Nitro.
Nerds.
Necrogenesis.
Is that a player?
Oh, it's hard, that shit.
That's hard. Oh.
There's no way there's anyone with O.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Oh, O for Olaf.
No, I cannot think of it.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll skip it as well.
P for Phasey. I don't know how to say his name. PHZY.
This is fucked up, dude.
Team Spirit leading the charge right now. Elevate, they have impressed
Holy
us, actually.
Donk.
They put up a good few rounds there in that
By
first
Donk, I
half.
mean Chopper,
There's
what the
some
fuck?
nice kind of early round moves, some cool mid-round decisions, but it's not enough to put a stop to just the raw firepower available on this Spirit squad. There were a couple of rounds down the stretch there where they found themselves with man advantages. They found themselves in what should have been good positions, but Spirit are able to win those sorts of rounds, to turn them on their head.
Yeah.
And so, you know, 4 rounds, I think that's nice for Elevate, but now it's how much can they sweeten the deal?
T-side, they get to pull out some gimmicks, perhaps some cheeky calls, some fakes. We'll see what they've got cooked.
Oh,
It's
I
a
like
B-split.
Yeah, and they got good util to do it. The Molly Smoke combo.
Oh, Donk stopped jumping. Donk solo B. They want to target him. This is pretty common.
Halfway smoke over in mid. Molly to shut down a player playing on the other side of the construction.
Good luck.
Donk is now sandwiched between ramp and mid, and he's got to fight to the death there. And it will come quickly for Donk. There finds him. 4 on 3 in the post plant. Spirit was still scared.
Donk only getting one hit? Is he washed?
This is a super long rotate.
It's a save.
Right. Damn, are you sure?
I mean, they're not going to get fed.
Is CS Pro seem profitable at all, or does all their income come from
And
sponsors?
they're playing passive enough that these kills are not coming for free. The bombs
Your
are already
question's
half-ticked.
weird.
Spirit will throw themselves in, but there will
Yes,
have to be,
money comes
some
from
huge
sponsors.
areas
That's
to
where,
win this
but and
round.
no, it's not
Kill
profitable.
comes
But
through,
the way you phrase it
MLC
makes
in
it
the
seem
side.
like
He's just wiggling and
where do you
realizing
expect the
that
money
this
to
one
come
is too
from?
far gone.
Not being
Hunt will
sponsors.
come in. But this is all just for stats, for glory, and for maybe some armor to be saved. It will not. 5 rounds for Elevate. The pistol in their pocket.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Sleepy.
only one player at B, and they find the mid kill with that 4-man mid crunch. So Donk under a lot of pressure.
Back to your
can only
hole,
take one with
Sleepy.
him.
AKA the
And
just
I love
chatting
how they're all
section.
jumping there. Everyone's jumping around corners.
I was just surprised that, like, for Zontix, he's like still paranoid about a ramp player and then doesn't commit to wrapping round. I feel like they could have given themselves a bit more time to attempt that 3v4. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not meant to win it. They're a man down, but just weird. You felt like they'd
Palm over
seen
the
enough
21-month
players to
timer.
know
Thank you.
that there
Appreciate
couldn't
you.
be
Aiden,
anyone
thanks for the
there.
18-month
This is
reset.
the
Thank you.
one map in the pool, with the exception of Inferno, Spirit's Instaban, that they are that they could be deemed as uncomfortable on, right? I still want to believe that this is a no questions asked match for Spirit, but with a pistol, clean anti, Elevate, they're showing us something all right. Donk take any with them.
Oh my
Donk.
God.
But I mean, you don't win this, right? 30 HP, you don't win this. That was a cool double kill, cool collateral.
Reality check. They're just running at him. Come on, what do you got? Nothing. But like Elevator running at him, man. They're not scared. Maybe they should be a little bit, but they're not scared. It's not bad. Yeah, welcome to EU, buddy.
Like how it feels to chew 5 gum ad, you know, it's how it feels to get donked, and there's the reaction to it.
Yeah, come
My
on.
face when I get donked.
Here we go. Aggro B set up by Magix. Donk has his real estate. They will go back to.
Wait, where's Chatty Boy been? He hasn't been streaming as much again?
This is mid pressure. Magix just swings in and the headshot comes instantly. I love they use this as a means to an end. They're not trying to mid rush. They just wanted to kill. Now they can reset and play as a group.
This is a 2-round game, and Spirit, a man down now in their first rifle round.
Getting worried?
Getting intrigued, mate. That's what I'm getting. There's no worry.
More than we expected, I think, already. Or at least for me. They forced some respect out of Spirit in this matchup.
Yeah, and I like even the decision here. I think it would have been so easy to kind of try to get ahead of yourselves there and try to react
I feel
quickly.
like he
But
was
as you
streaming every
say,
day.
they weren't like using mid as their play as to where they make their move in the round.
Sick molly.
They hold early on and they wait to see what the reaction is.
just
They're
had a
kind of
stream on the other
gauging
day.
how much Spirit want to give them there in the 5v4, and they still keep it in their advantage now. Shiro moving over. Gonna move to reinforce this side with Chopper and Donk also alongside him. They flash him in. Chopper dead over on the short side, and so Shiro's got to do this alone. Donk comes through the smoke, but he can't deal with them both, and to Elevate close that gap even further. The money gone now for Team Spirit. A tie game is feeling inevitable right here, right now. As
Are Elevate gonna
look
do
to
it?
stun everyone.
It is vertigo.
Cool, but I do wonder if that Molly actually pushed Zontix out. He felt more uncomfortable. He felt like he didn't have room, and he knew they were going to be there, so he just goes for the fight. But I felt like he could have stalled that swing a few more seconds after taking a step back. The Molly didn't spread. So it's a small detail, but look at the complication that Spirit get put in right there. Shiro with a lovely spray, but he needed 3 kills. He needed to give Donk the one-on-one. He couldn't pick a target. And now we have an eco. So Elevate, like you said, destined to level it up.
I mean, man, even if you look like big picture outside of this matchup for Spirit, this is something that other teams will be looking
Looking
at
better
and
within
licking their
Cole, at
lips
least.
over the idea.
Did
of,
have
right, if
one more
they're
day to
able
adjust.
to fall down to Elevate here on Vertigo, then anything's possible.
Anything is possible, Harry, and that's why we love Counter-Strike. Ramp control taken. They don't know about the boost yet. It's for the gap side. Oh no, you're checking that? Okay.
Spam damage is great. Pushing up.
Oh,
the ramp
shit.
is denied as Snap's head's on a swivel. And Shiro is now out of the round 2.
Good nade.
Don't find the low HP snap, but it does soften up two players as they look to move in. Chopper, they're already in the site. They're right here. His Deagle's good for one, but that's it. 2 on 3. Donk trying to make a play through this smoke. He wants to full send it, and the shot is missed. Plant denied for now. Magic's left up in the 1v2. Can he win this? Snap is low on health from earlier on. This was just pistols for Team Spirit. And now they're watching on as Magix is actually left in a doable spot here. He's got a 1v1 on the low HP player, but that was probably his best chance to win the round right there, and it just sailed on past him. Now Elevate look to get out, play around this bomb, play around the defuse. Magix has grabbed an AK, and he just bows out of the round. He doesn't want to attempt it, and so Elevate will tie this game up at 8-all.
Okay. All right.
Not even a full strength Elevate either.
That's crazy. That's a great point. They don't have their highest rated player, their AWPer. Dare, I think it was Dare playing it in the first half. Like, and to no impact.
No, it's not like he did anything with it, right? This has largely been 5 rifles for Elevate.
Why does Spirit allow Vertigo if they have a good win rate on every other map? Because they have a permaban, bro.
Underdogs with a stand-in to boot. And a tie game versus Team Spirit.
Yeah, and no disrespect to Mr. C, you know, MLC.
This is
Mr.
why you have a
C9.
permaban, because being good on
all
7
the statistics,
maps
I don't
is
know the
impossible.
relationship
Being
with
good on
him.
6 maps
They
is
played
incredibly
Donk with
difficult.
MEG, an American player. This is a German player. Like, I wonder. I feel like you could have gotten someone more, well, you know, someone more experienced, more well known. But he's holding his own. He's looking good right now. He's playing his role. Great grenade, Spirit here. They've got to make a statement. Come on, this is where you expect a reality check. Aggression on the ramp for Chopper. He hits his. The AWP is out of the gap, and Shiro with the smoke in the way. He can't get this kill. It will fade soon. Options starting to open up. Missed shot for Shiro. He's got to concede. Still a 5-on-4 for Spirit and plenty of utility. They're going to use this molly again to burn out the gap side. Shiro's already back, he's fine. That allows them some more control up ramp. Chopper, delay play. They don't have a molly.
Yeah, they don't have anything to clear him. Nade goes in. You can try spam underneath, but Chopper will go unaccounted for here.
Wait, there's a molly now.
And so Chopper's in a position where he could win the whole damn round. Flash in at ramp, Shiro continues finding kills, and there's Chopper with a later swing. Will fall at the hands of Snap, but he's done his part, he's done enough, and the rest of the gang will mop that up. So Spirit never let Elevate take the lead.
What makes Vertigo difficult at the highest level?
There over towards ramp with some well-placed nades, some good util, and nice.
It's just a very
from
fight,
Shiro's
like
AWP.
a lot of fights happen on the map, or you're playing heavy for retake.
There's that util, double crane nade coming in. Good time to do it.
It's
as
like
well.
a more wide open Vertigo.
Up until now, Elevate have been pretty measured with how they approach ramp. It's not like they've been running up there and trying to take all the space.
Ramp smoke, gonna keep Elevate out of the forklift room. And Chopper actually pushes down off of it, so Spirit take a lot of control here. They need to enforce Donk on this B-bomb site. He is a great one-man army, but they have full ramp. They know this has to end B right now. Someone will peel back from middle. Shiro's close by.
I mean, Inferno? Yeah, I don't know what I said. Oh, shit.
Now.
Vertigo's a wide open Vertigo.
No
Still wake it up. Yeah, I'm in Inferno.
Spirit. We've got to see
Still
this
wake it up.
find an opener, or the round may be dead in the water, as it should be. Spirit looking for
Moment
double digits.
you go live,
right
they
now.
start losing. Moment I went live. I've been on for 15 minutes.
Cleanest.
They just tied it for the first
turn.
time. What you mean?
Shiro backs up.
Me when I'm late in Twitch
And
chat.
he's got reinforcements on the way.
And
As
they
you
can't even
mentioned, they
flame me
already locked the
properly.
ramp down earlier on, so Spirit feel very comfortable in knowing where
Yeah,
this
coming
is
here with
ending
that
up.
energy,
They
you
hung
better
around
come
mid for a
correct, you
bit.
little
They haven't
shit.
seen all the numbers down here towards B, but they feel pretty confident now, and this is just the B ramp play. Zontix lends a helping hand, and he'll go on to farm up all these remaining kills. A nice hat trick from Zontix. This lead starts to widen. Spirit chaining together 2 rounds now, putting some distance between themselves and Elevate.
2 rounds. 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 2 even if it ends like this, I feel like Elevate have done more than many, most, maybe all expected. Maybe even themselves, but here's a buy round. See if they have anything left in the tank. I've liked how they've used middle. They've not been overplaying it, getting picks here a couple of times in this T side. 3 players walk out middle together.
I can smell that land room from here. Why are you sniffing land rooms, bro?
They're going to flank Shiro. He might just be dead. He's not even looking. Back turn, free frag. And they know Donk will be here as well. That is a guarantee. Down on the stairs, Magix is running a rotate from elevator. They're just going to drop off, block, and find Donk.
Oh, they found him, and they don't like what they see. Snap, dead man. Plant coming in the meantime, but this is rough in a way. You're kind of pincered between ramp and these players rotating in through middle. They start to fall one by one, and Dare is still far away from this site. Moving out over through mid.
No util for it either.
On the bomb, and with that stick, he'll win the round. Spirit move up onto 11, and they never track Donk down. They never deal with him in that round.
He's in a real high-pressure position, but I love how Donk plays that. His team push in immediately, and he just runs through that stairs smoke. He doesn't let them box him in at bottom stairs. He comes to fight with Chopper in the site. Yeah, Snav, that's a round-winning kill, to be honest, if Snav can get Donk. They are set up for a post plant. They have
Why does it look like Elevate's playing from the same facility that Cole was? They probably are.
To chase that kill there.
It's kind of a, you know,
They have to go to EU and play online. There's not like tons of facilities that facilitate that. It looks like they're at endpoint as well.
Spirit know the position they've got you in, and they're just collapsing down upon it.
Hey, they find the gap, but Spirit's reaction is perfect. Shiro back to ramp. Again, the flick doesn't connect. MRC finding an entry.
Almost 2 years. Any primars?
Any primers, prime forgetters out there?
Chopper's re-aggressing here. That molly's going to force them up onto the short side, and that's actually given Chopper a bit of a window to aggress down the ramp. He's only got a 1v1 here, but that molly now fades, and they come back and they deal with Chopper. Magix and Donk are in hot water. Elevate want to claim themselves a 9th here and now, and a 5-on-2. It should be doable. They're always willing to give Donk the benefit of the doubt in moments like this. Molly burns Magix alive, and for Donk, not even around most players would look to attempt. He goes for a bit of a spam, and that's where Dare swings him.
Not bad.
I think there are moments where Spirit expect Elevate to be a bit more scared than they actually are, right?
Like 5v2, they don't drag it out. They just throw the smokes, they commit.
And they're peeking over the top of default. They're looking for those fights. I think a lot of teams would just, you know, you see Donk's alive and on lane alone, you're like, okay, let's just tuck in and play around the ball. Let's just play safe here.
I don't think Spirit were expecting this from Elevate at all. Even that CT side, just some of the ways they started rounds.
We're in there.
Unorthodox was the word I used, like starting to
not even watching the game. I was watching on my other monitor. I was trying to get caught up with some bullshit. Some bullshit.
And making the most of this opportunity.
And I mean, if you've noticed as well, like Elevate still are keen to take pretty up-tempo ramp control, but they're not going super fast, even though they are being given a decent degree of space, shall we say. And that's because of those nades a couple of rounds ago. Snap is walking right into him, and Zontix realizes first, gets out with a double.
Good molly. And the AWP is here to cover as well, so swinging should be a death sentence. Shiro swaps sides. Reinforces Zontix with another Molotov. He's going to push further down. Shiro behind Zontix. Oh, no gun out right now. That molly saves his life for now. Shiro's got a player trapped in the corner. Shiro is missing some shots on this ramp position.
Yeah,
his
Shiro
is great.
I feel like he's going to hit one randomly now, though.
Yet again. He'll have to give it up. 3 CTs here. Spirit's still in control, but look at the utility available. They're just going to go dry.
Oh, well, that was ambitious.
Honestly, you know, you've saved so much util for this point in the round, and I don't think that playing it contact.
That was ambitious. Kim predicts to the 500 biddies. Thank you, dude.
Haven't rotated bodies over to this side of the map. Magic's dead, but Shiro's AWP still lays in wait.
At Flum, hello.
And that will at least get Shiro off of these angles, give a route to try get this bomb planted, but there's that molly. And that buys Spirit all the time they need. Gonna try break this smoke open, and that's where Donk finds him. The Spirit move on to map point.
As they always should have.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, the potential for the Elevate upset is slowly but surely going out the window.
They've had some rounds here, Harry. They've certainly had some rounds. Something to take home today. Yeah, I think that swing for peeping is the... Yeah, that's super questionable. Like, you have full util. You're not surprising them. They know they've given up rounds.
Yeah, that's like the biggest issue. It's not like you've hit some like crazy sick timing as they've just checked it and now they're falling back and they don't know that you're there. Like,
and Elevate's HEs and mollies have actually been pretty good. So he had.
Oh, he's going dry. He's dead. Well,
he can get a kill on boost. He can
should
do
be.
something with that. Feels like a wasted opportunity. Jump over. Shiro doesn't fall for it. He knows an AWP peak is coming off of that play. Great awareness from Shiro. Doesn't bite the bullet, pull the trigger. And Elevate, a little less to work with now. Dare's got the AWP, Shane's on a deagle. Gonna try and walk for a ramp fight. Spirit conceding this with the AWP in mid, but that's something Elevate know about, so they know they've got ramp room. Up they go.
jiggling this with the smoke, it's nerve-wracking. Zontics will drop that in nice and early. Magic's good angle over here in mid, but the AWP moves in, a missed shot from Dare on the AWP. And so mid is not going to be the answer here for Elevate. There might not be an answer to this one. This is a round where the contact play up ramp is a bit nicer, but even then, Chopper's ready for it. They deal with Zontics over at short. They know there's a second man here. Out towards yellow, but there's still more util to come in for Spirit. They've just smoked off the short side, and with 20 seconds, time is running out for Elevate. They've just got to go. They've got to brute force this up the road.
Holy shit.
Sam is managing it. Couple of kills from the guy, but time is
there
gonna
goes.
roll him, and
Chopper chopping him down.
Baskets. Team Spirit lock it down in the 2-on-3. They put a stop to Elevate on Vertigo, and they move up one map closer to making their way to London.
Pwn alone.
There's this player named Penix, I think.
Patsy.
Well, I'll skip it.
Q for Kickard.
Kickers.
Kickert.
Kicker.
Red Star.
Roman.
Rick here. I don't know how to say his name, the Australian guy.
Rain.
Star. I think it's Star.
Shiro.
Simple.
S for Skulls.
Chi.
That's a hard one as well.
I have no idea. T.
TMB.
Tarek, Truck Lover 86, dude.
T for Tabson.
Myself. I'll just hit myself. Forgot for a second there.
There is a player. He's very old, but I'm gonna say Ubik.
I'll skip it.
No, I cannot think of a single player.
U for Ustilo.
I also cannot think of any players.
There has to be a V. Must be like a Viper or something.
Viper Zera, Venom Zera, another one, Vinny.
Venom Zero or something.
Yeah, dude,
That
see,
one?
yeah, that is one. Nah,
Just making stuff up.
I'm telling you, there's one. Hold on, where is it?
Vini.
There is one. No, dude, there's a Brazilian player.
Yeah, cannot recall any players.
I have no idea.
I'm serious. Their name like Venom Zera or some shit.
W or X.
Venom Zera on red. Yeah, dude, I'm not crazy.
Does a coach count? Is that a player?
I don't know.
Prove it.
I don't know. X-Taz is the only one that I can think
I
of.
proved it.
Spending
Old
money.
player. It's okay. Zipnix.
All right, I did it.
Yuri.
Why? I have no idea.
Nope, I can't think of anything.
Okay, Z, I got Zyphon.
Z. Zawu.
No, I don't know.
Let me say Venom Zera and chat thinks you're trolling. That's why Blame got dropped.
Well, this was supposed to
Sam,
be a
thanks for your
blowout.
2-month resub, and D-Sport 6 for your 42-month resub. Thank you.
This wasn't even supposed to be a contest, Bubsky, but Elevate had other plans. That's not a bad showing whatsoever. Their CT side really felt like what let them down, because the T side, they were able to overrun this defense quite a few times.
I mean, we've seen Spirit being weak on this map particularly, but to this extent, I wouldn't have dared to set that Elevate is going to get 9 rounds against the likes of Spirit. It's a really weird situation for those guys because they're so dominating on some maps, and then all of a sudden we see a vertigo coming this close.
Yeah, it's been kind of, I mean, that was the big exposure at the RMR, was that Vertigo just not a very strong map for them. But I mean, I would have expected their T side to struggle.
Save the monster for the middle of the day, bro.
Things down on the entry with utility. Still, regardless, I mean, do you put this down mostly to the map that's being played, or do you look at this and say, man, you know, Elevate played one of those games where they weren't afraid of anything, they weren't really second guessing, trading was on point on the T side. They look like they weren't like kind of thrown off by the disparity at all.
That's the most important step as an underdog coming into this game, right? That is that you're gonna go into that game and not really be scared that it's Donk all of a sudden peeking you, right? They've played a lot of pucks, these guys together, and this kind of felt like one for them, in my opinion. They took the duels, they tried to play on the individual skill, which is kind of impressive considering that actually Shiro and Donk was having a pretty good game on the individual side of things. So being able to contest to this amount of rounds against the world's best team is nothing but impressive, really.
And you have to imagine if you're Spirit, this has got to be a map that they've kind of identified after the RMR, and certainly maybe with a little bit of a rougher game here that they say, you know, this is a map we got to make sure that we have under control.
Pay me my Donk coin.
Magisk said in an interview that they had a week's break, right? So that can also be a little bit of an interesting angle, but I think they've had time to get back into the pace, and they're all so good individually that it shouldn't really be a topic. But Elevate make them look not bad, but they look them to be pressured in certain situations.
Yeah, do you think it was Spirit might have been caught off guard a little bit by the amount of fight back they got? I mean, like you come into this and you know, players have that kind of attitude of you know, like we're so much better than this team. Like, you know, the whole concept was let's just come in and play our game, play solid Counter-Strike, don't need to do anything fancy. And then all of a sudden they're getting kind of punched in the face.
Yeah, I mean, I think they played more intense than what Spirit might have expected. I remember some rounds where Shiro was in the middle holding the standard AWP angle, right? And then the guys from this T side is just jumping for him and like initially holding that angle. It's like they weren't too scared to play Counter-Strike. Sometimes we see the lesser team, they overcomplicate things a lot, like trying to throw a million flashes, nobody takes any space. But here they just do a jump, get the information, get the angle. It just shows you that they got these little tricks up their sleeves.
Yeah, we saw the scoreboard up earlier as well. Peeping had a good game. Snav had a good game as well. Those guys did some damage and were able to, excuse me, find some pretty cool kills and make things work for Elevate for a little bit. But still, it's kind of weird, like praising Elevate so much. They still lost 13-9. They didn't really challenge down the stretch. It felt like once Spirit got some economy under him in the CT side, once Elevate no longer had that economic advantage, you could kind of see that this game was going to get closed out in a matter of time.
I mean, I think we already know before going into that game that Elevate getting 9 rounds, if you tell them that this morning that they're going to get 9 rounds against Spirit, they're probably taking it, right? I think they did a great game, but now they're also moving on to the next thing, which is Mirage, which I would be a little bit more scared of if I was the likes of Elevate. We often categorize it as a puck map, but when you have the individuals on Spirit side with Donk and Connector and Suntix on short and Shiro in the window, it can be really rough to just even do a normal default. We've seen it before. We saw it with Heroic yesterday, really just pressuring the T's a lot in the middle area, and I think we're going to see the same today. Donk constantly taking duels and getting those entry kills.
When's the next Guess My Rank video? Sure. No, it is good content. Just a little hard to gather up everything, but
to be in the likes of Donk, he is known for that map at this point. He's really a unique thing. I think we talk about him too much to even consider that it's going to be anything refreshing that I'm going to say about what he brings to the table. But he is a kind of one-of-a-kind player. I think he also has a really interesting movement, which hasn't been spoken too much about. When he takes duels, he's really happy about like just doing a quick little crouch and then initially going up again to take the duel. I think if you study his demos, you can actually see what I mean. It's a little bit hard to explain, but he has a kind of way to certainly take duels. He is a one-of-a-kind. He's the biggest talent that the CS have ever seen since Saiwu. So it's going to be interesting to see if he's actually able to keep
the 537 and thanks to the 48-month resub. Thank you, do appreciate you.
Confidence booster normally.
Yeah, we've seen players kind of try and put into words what makes Donk so strong, because sometimes like when you even in Katowice at like his big like kind of breakout event, I guess we'll call it, it didn't feel like there was anything special happening. But I mean, all the players just talk about his ability to be in the right place at the right time, his positioning, and the way he takes fights is sometimes throwing him off. But I haven't really heard anyone put like concrete words to really, you know, like when you talk about some of the other great players of all time, when you talk about Nico, you can talk about his game sense, his crosshair play, how he reads the game and the follow-up peak simple, how he's able to kind of break the rule book and do things that nobody else would even think of. Zaiwu and his consistency. We're still kind of looking for that factor that defines Donk as an individual
Squirrel
player.
thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you. What's the cultural impact of Donk?
I think remember seeing Centaurus at his first ever LAN event in an international stage.
On that note, let me get my
Copenhagen Games. He came into that Space Soldier roster with a bunch
I'm about to run a
really
flop size ad.
The likes of SK Gaming back then, and he was just so impressive. I think he did 180i in his first LAN tournament, and I think he reminds me a little bit of what he brought to the table, like those hard strafes, and I think that's what really, he got those Donk peak, like we talk about the Ferrari peaks, right? And I think Donk peak has also been a thing sticking to his name now at this point, that he's really just a tough one to deal with in mid-round situations.
Yeah, well, tough one to deal with. And then, I mean, you want to add on to what makes him even more difficult is you're not only playing against Donk, Shiro is obviously there with the AWP, which can make things sketchy. Zontix is playing well, solid role player for this squad. Touched on a number of times. The rest of this team just seems to be stepping up. So even if you stop Donk, you've got a lot of other strong players to contend with. That's making Spirit a very dangerous team. On this map of Mirage, as we're coming up to, where if you're Elevate, are you kind of pointing for a weakness, pointing for a game plan, and say let's at least establish this as step one of Mirage?
They should probably look into how overconfident Donk is going to be in the start of the game. Like if they're able to hit the sides while Donk is found in the middle area of the most games, then I think it's going to be interesting to see if they can actually punish Magix or Chopper on the anchor rolls. It's not going to be the easiest task because those players have also really stepped up initially. So I wouldn't bet my money on Elevate. I think they've played a good game of Counter-Strike now, but now they are potentially meeting the best team in the world on their best map.
All right, avoid Donk. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see if they can hit the extremities while Donk is occupied in middle. We're off to a break. When we come back,
running an ad now. Flom size ad.
On the verge of eliminating Elevate. It's going to be Harry and Hugo. We'll see you there.
Harry and Hugo, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I think it's a Stuart Little movie. Dude, I haven't seen Stuart Little in I don't know how long. Homie could sail though. That is for damn sure. Just prime sub to follow the show. Huh? Bink, don't be lying. What up, Kazudu? How you doing, man? Childhood equals Stuart Little on repeat. For me, growing up, I was watching Top Gun and Lion King. Those are the movies that if you were in charge of ever taking care of me and wanted to not hear me complain, you just threw on one of those and I was vibing. Land Before Time. Yeah, that was at like one of my friends' houses that we watch all the time. All about Lion King and Small Soldiers. I watched a lot of Small Soldiers as well. Alright, give me 1 sec. Need a water. 1 sec.
Spirit maybe left a little stun locked as Elevate look relatively impressive in that first game. It still ends up being a Spirit W on a map that they have had, you know, some mortality shine through on. But now we get ready to head to Mirage, Hugo. This is a Spirit classic, man. This is one that they're real comfortable on. This is one where everyone is going to be in their element. And on the other side of things, for Elevate, you know, do you think that was the height achieved? Do you think that was the limit reached? Because GGBet seem to think so. Look at them odds.
Yeah, that should be the peak, I think, for Spirit. I definitely would presume that they were caught off by some of the things we saw for Elevate, the eagerness to fight, some of the setups, the lack of fear, to be frank. And, well, now we go to a map where Spirit have no reason to be scared. And if they're expecting a couple of swings, then maybe Spirit are going to be good to deal with it. Donk on this map is a joy to watch. So, yeah, full expectation that this will be a lot more dominant than Vertigo. But again, let's just wait and see. Let's find out. T-side start for Spirit, a Chopper Classic, and 4 armored players.
I wish we could get a side-by-side of New Look Chopper and Anders, because I think they actually look pretty similar to each other now.
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
With the head shape. Maybe that's something someone can work on.
Send it through. Top con smoke. And out under comes Spirit. Bomb is B, but it's... Oh, no, not spotted yet. 3 here. Gambling. Good gamble. Headshot. 1 health on Shane. Not going to come hunting, but they're all here. He finds the smoke. He chases more. MRC back at the site. Hits his. There's everyone on this B bomb site right now. Zontix can't get comfortable.
Look at this guy. Last guy left. He's looking through. A peeping Tom. Oh, I love what I see. And here we are.
What the fuck?
There's one. Ooh, any more from peeping? Any more? The answer's no. Shiro puts a stop to him.
Bruh.
And so the pistol round belongs to Team
bro.
Spirit.
The old 5B pistol. Elevate really are just trying everything they can to catch
That's
Spirit
kind of
up, but
fun.
still dealt with very well. Good entry from Donk. Well played for Zontix to not overstep. And meanwhile, the mid split is well timed. Spirit find a pistol. Lovely.
Morning, Boner. Next Silvercast, and we got to do our first CS2 Silvercast, that's for sure.
Hello. The chance to make some money. Oh, just the one and done, actually. As a bomb not planted yet. They fake it out, wait to see if anyone's floating around at CT, but they're not. This one's just quick little kick to the curb.
Donk's running away, mortal, 20 health. So just ensure this round is clean. Oh, and it is.
Would it be like Chonders?
Dude.
Or would it be Chanders? What sounds better? Chanders sounds better, but Chonders is like more an even split.
Are
you kidding me, Chonders?
What am I hitting, level 40? I don't know.
Chanders is better, isn't
I
it?
planned on hopping on last night and then I just passed out instead.
Because then it would be Chandler's, and that's a way easier one.
I got in bed so early yesterday because I was feeling like poo yesterday.
I feel like it's a bit late.
Too many years at this point. You workshop this, Harry.
There we go. There he is. Oh, you only get him for a second.
I see what you mean. The facial hair.
Yeah, right. There we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry's cooking a lot right now.
Great bushy beard.
It is a good look, man. It is a good look. I like that we're getting a lot more shaved heads. And the beard's stellar. I think it only draws more attention to how good the beard is.
You really are on hair watch, Harry.
I think a lot of people are.
Am I going to wake up with no hair soon? Are you going to shave me in my sleep? Please don't.
I have a cream for that.
Bonamon with it gets this, dude.
Don't know where that's going.
Don't make me pile on Bonamon with a piece of shit asshole. Thank you,
He's
dude.
out of there. Happy he's been given a second chance.
What the James? What the fuck is that? Thanks to the one gifted. Thank you.
That's sick. Peeping back sight dead. Round.
Still waking
done.
up. Justified or not, Bona, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, and attempted the chase down through lower, but when that doesn't connect, you are just left saving here. Spirit even get to upgrade on some of these guns. Yeah, I was wondering what was Snav doing. It's like he didn't get the memo on the save, but he will back off now.
Come on, man. I just want to go for a kill, man.
Oh, it's kind of the save, but it's very tenuous.
Oh, Des.
Too early for this shit. For real, on God.
Shane is in an uncomfortable spot. Chopper's flanking this orb. I don't have faith. Although Chopper has to make noise. Maybe Dare could escape, but A is not exactly safer.
Yeah, that's actually like the worst possible fight for him as well. Chopper's 6 HP, but versus the Orb with the Mach 10 and the Orb don't have armor, you love that.
Ooh, all the guns
No,
gone.
James, I'm not going to.
Labs,
Thanks to the one
Spirits.
gifted. Thank you.
Confident beginning to this game. I think starting T-side does that for them as well.
Bonamont, Christ, thanks to the one gifted. Well, here we go. I haven't even had any caffeine yet. I haven't even had my beats yet, dude. That's crazy. You still remember that sick play in Silvercast and on Overpass? Yeah. Homie's
Safe to
popping
say
off
is
with the
never
scout,
a good
bro.
idea. Eagles on A. Shane been spotted already. He's just going to get blown to pieces. HEs and mollies. Utah has been very good for Spirit so far. No surprises.
Yeah, Flaming Fists from Chopper on the entry. With Magix and Co alongside him, these pistols get brushed aside with ease. This is kind of more par for the course in this matchup.
If anything, I just want to feel more reassured about Spirit. I want them to spank Elevate in this map, Harry. Put them on the naughty step. Because this is a team that should certainly be winning their side of the bracket all the way through.
Yeah, and you know, especially with...
That's what happens. We're all on normal time? Okay, dude.
The fall downs we've had, such as the Falcons.
Yeah, that was the biggest threat.
Yeah.
Stan, thanks for the 23-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. I do need to go on a walk here, though.
High test than Vertigo, which was a bit shaky, and mainly because Elevate, brought a good level. But let's see what this second gun round has in store.
I'm seeing some good smiles there on Elevate, so at least, they've reached the acceptance stage.
Why don't you, Sleepy?
Not in denial anymore.
No.
MRC9 is German. Is he a stand-in? Yeah.
All right, big round. Dare's on the AWP again.
There's Steve Stifler's doppelganger. Holy shit.
And Spirit just a full A lean from the get-go. They're just going to throw in an exec here.
It's Molly.
Pressure is on for Shane as the one man inside of the site.
They cancel it, they get blocked by a smoke. Oh, lovely. That's an old school smoke in the window, I presume. Yep.
Sleepy, that's weird considering it provides the majority of your entertainment. Okay. You're cooking. I'm not talking about me. You know what I'm talking about.
To a form of an execute, but they're waiting for the lurkers out mid and lower.
Yeah, I think this is like the worst round for Elevate to be dealt. Is so much anxiety in a round like this. You've not really seen anyone yet. There's not been much of a hint as to where Spirit are looking to end up. And they don't have any like crazy info to react to, so they take a bit of a triple lean over towards A. At least means they've got numbers in the right place here to Elevate. Donk on the entry makes it all the way over the stairs, but Shane will catch him.
This is weird. They need those comp players.
Magic is only just arriving, and they're being held from the short side right now. Gonna try and maneuver up and around past him. That's where MRC brings the fight to these players down in Con, and so Elevate are looking to get on the board here and now. It's only Zontix left standing. For Spirit, this is a bit of an odd round. It's one where
5 alive for
they get
Elevate.
blocked over towards ramp. They try
Jesus.
to change that up on the fly by going late out through middle, but it doesn't.
Almost a teammates.
It doesn't
Boku,
kind of,
thanks
you
for
know,
the
come
16-month
together how
primer.
it's
Thank you,
supposed to.
Baku.
Donk is very far forward. He thinks he's got good timing, but really he's being held by a player in the site.
Yeah, that would have unraveled if he got that kill.
Yeah, and then, you know, those
At
players
a
up
crazy
through
leg
Con
session, I
actually
feel like
get
I deserve
pressured
some
and pincered
McDonald's.
on
Flom
either side of
agree.
the connector. So a
Nah, don't do
mixture
it.
of awkwardness
Not
for
this
Spirit
time.
because of being blocked at ramp, and then some weird timing.
Not this time of the year, bro. You gotta be watching that shit this time of the year, you know?
And that's when, at 50 seconds before Spirit's second exec is in, Elevate don't have a single bit of utility left. I think they had one flash, that was it. So
Beach body, yo. You don't need to get a beach body,
yeah,
but
the
like
timing of the split wasn't
reward your legs
perfect,
with
and
some
with
big,
Donk
like
dead,
get something
they
big,
had
but
nothing
like
left.
a little bit leaner. Trying to think. You like
Elevate on the
Chipotle?
board now.
Chipotle's always good for that.
Orb still here, going for a mid-pick, burning while he does it.
Get a 3x10.
Misses his shot.
Oh wait,
They'll
oh
still
shit.
Look to fight back in
At
middle.
450 today for squats? Actually, that's crazy, dude. Good shit. What is that rep scheme for?
Still getting that look for Elevate where they're happy to throw themselves.
Not
into the
hating,
fight,
genuinely
chasing out
curious.
under, with the orb covering top mid, Magix is dead. Spirit gonna come out through mid anyway. He's going back for more.
James,
Yes.
simmer down.
Having
Simmer down,
one step
simmer
too
down.
far, and
Thanks to the one
punishment
gifted.
for Elevate.
Maybe the pace going to get picked up now as well as they smoke off connector. They look to capitalize on these kills by going fast down short.
Physical therapy at 450?
Rush hour over in mid.
Huh? That seems
Chopper
wild.
leads the way. MRC playing ahead of the molly has a chance there, but you needed a multi-kill out of the guy, really.
Deadlift, I just started. I feel like my back
The
pain
trade
is
coming
finally
through
starting to
immediately,
be.
Spirit look to move on to a fifth, and there's nothing
Yeah,
that
lifting
Elevate
will
can
help.
do.
I mean,
That's
deadlifts
why
do a
I
lot of
like
stuff,
watching
but
Spirit. Like even that play is so well done.
I would just
They
say from
realize,
my own
okay, we've
personal
crossed one guy
experience,
into the
like
site, we've
sitting in a
spotted
chair
this
all
guy
day,
in market
dude.
Window, but the bomb has to
Yeah,
cross. Instead
making
of
sure
just
your back
letting the
is
bomb
strong
fend
is
for
nice.
itself, 3 players
Like,
swing together.
Deads hit a
from
lot of
site,
shit.
close
I don't know if that
window
would just
and
be
the bomb.
deads.
All to just
Probably doing
you know,
some other
guarantee
shit
we're gonna
too.
trade this kill. That's all we need.
James,
We need
thanks
to
for the
trade
gifted
this kill,
sub to
we'll get
Muck.
the
Thank
point.
you.
So they never leave a man behind, the Spirit. It's a well-oiled machine.
Bonamont, go fuck yourself.
Bomb planted.
Thanks to the
Elevate
one
save
gifted.
2, but Spirit lead by 4.
Yeah, and if they don't start finding something soon, this one might very, very quickly get away from Elevate. And the kind of surprising start that we saw from them on Vertigo will be swiftly forgotten. Still, you know, we already painted this as like a bit of an experience matchup for them, one where they're just gonna, you know, you kind of have to take a couple of punches to to learn how to defend against it, right? And so for Elevate, let's just see what they're able to get away with. We had Bubsky and Jason talking about it in the break as well, in the analysis of that first map, saying that, yeah, you know, it felt kind of puggy at times, like they were down to just base them on individual skill, on individual merits, and I think, you know, there's something to be said for how successful they were in doing that. But when you get Spirit on a map that they're this comfortable on, where the playbook goes very, very deep and everyone has a great understanding of their, you know, roles and responsibilities and what they're meant to do, and there's a proven track record.
Bomb got lost here. They're down to fight. The smokes are all going to fade. How
Sylvian
do
with the
react?
gifted
Do they
sub
just
to
give it
2
up and wait for that bomb to go
dads,
down?
1 flum, and a
standard play, but we've not necessarily seen that.
Dinkleberg, thanks to
Elevate, they're still
27th
looking
primer
to
channel
engage.
match it all gifted and
It's a
looking
nice
for hot
angle
girth
from the
Oilers.
HVUP. Will hit the shot, only damage. Shane wins his. Shane wins 2.
Ooh, all right, that does complicate matters now for Spirit. They were hoping to actually get some of these fights after the smokes fade, but not to their benefit, man. They get shut down across the board. Snap and Shane drive this one home as Shane finishes it off with a 3-piece.
Like, that was measured. It was off the back of the orb making contact. There was 2 players fighting in spawn, but then Snav,
Elevate,
4v2 just
low-key doing a really good job with the util there.
At least expecting,
They stalled out that plant
respect.
for like fucking 20 seconds.
But they just keep catching Spirit off guard. I feel like that's what they've done this series. They've caught them off guard at times.
Who's the
And that's, I guess,
standout?
you
The
could
best
use
player
the
in
word
Elevate
Puggy.
isn't here.
But
His
at the
visa
end
was
of the
stolen,
day,
or not his visa, his
field
passport was
another
stolen.
round.
That's why he wasn't at the RMR and why he's not here. Besides Dia, I don't know
Top mid aggression. All right, these are some of these opening moves.
who the second best player would be.
We saw a lot of these kind of early round decisions to fight for map control look nice for Elevate on their CT side in that last map, and this one's no exception. They get away with the kills over in top mid. And now they just have to contain Palace.
Oh
but that's where
my
Donk moves
God.
in. Him and Shiro open up the A site. Bomb now getting planted, and Elevator scrambling rotates out through jungle. Her tagging in the molly, and Donk moves in for the kill. He sees blood in the water here, and he hounds them down.
In Ireland, we can get emergency 24-hour passports. Can he not do that? I think it's different because he's on a visa in the US. Dia, if I remember right, is Russian.
Dealt with the mid component, so that kill is free.
Flip thanks to the 52-month primer. Thank you. So I don't know how any of that shit works, but
to meet them in the fray and the chaos of those rounds.
3v5 for Spirit, not their first disadvantage they've won.
I think it's a bit more complicated than just basically getting a new one type vibe, you know?
Donk just does what Donk does best. He peeks everyone. He kills everyone. Easily done by Donk. He wants out of here. And with more rounds like that, Spirit are onto a winner. 6-2. Yeah, sending it up top mid here. There are nades out right now. Could be a punishment.
Oh, a top mid fight. Snap once again.
Looks like Elevate's playing from the same place Complexity did yesterday. I think they're in London at Endpoint's facility or whatever.
And a heavy lean over towards B, but that bomb is on Donk's back.
What up,
Coming out
Aries?
through
2
ramp.
minutes left on the scam trade.
Now, when you see someone kind of playing
Hi,
very
Ben
safe
Flip.
back towards CT ticket, you're anticipating that there's not many players left to deal with in the site. Shiro catches Snav over on the short side, and now that they see this man in CT just barrel through the smoke,
Also
they
in the
get
north,
kill.
got you.
They should know they've got a good deal of real estate here.
Passport stolen from their
Spirit
best
teed
player
up for
when
a
going to
7th, and
big
there's not
rounds.
really anything that
Not
Elevate
sus
can
at all,
hope to do.
Coach.
You're relying on Spirit like outbranding
I would say it would be a lot more
They
sus
are still
and
very spread across the map.
I would be
Walking B,
a lot more
and-
critical if he
okay,
hadn't been
well, it
to
doesn't matter
many other
anymore.
lands.
Donk kills peeping.
No, and now Chopper just gets the info. Oh, he's
He's
B,
been,
and then
I
they go
think, to
A,
like
and now
4
the
or
round's
5.
won.
So
Gonna say if that kill came first. 2 on 3, but no. Spirit already hunting.
I don't know how or what, but apparently they had
Dominant
like
T-side
at least
right
a
now.
video of his shit getting stolen. But yeah, thanks to the 420. I'd be a lot more critical of it if he, yeah, like I said, if he hadn't been to many other lands.
I mean, what's scary in these last few rounds is it feels like Donk has just kind of taken the trading weights off, you know, like he's just kind of running out up through
Was that the Russian guy that everyone was accusing of cheating at face in
throwing
CSGO?
himself into the
I don't
gunfights.
think
I don't think he
people,
feels particularly challenged over here towards ramp, and that's scary.
No, I don't remember
He's
really people
recognized how
accusing
much
Dia of
room and how
cheating.
much respect he's being
Maybe
given,
being
and
a
he
prick,
likes the
but
engagement
that's
he
about
gets
it.
out through ramp. Another attempt at, like, you know, kind of taking this top mid control, but this time it doesn't pan out so nicely for Elevate. I hope we see them try an aggro ramp. A lot of the time it has just been like one player there challenging, usually dry.
How often do you cook flub? Not too often.
Nothing unchecked.
I know how to cook, and I do enjoy it. It's just more of like,
once again, it comes back to
when I
this
stream
idea
8 or
that
10
Elevate are quite
hours,
confident for a team that don't really have a
I'm just
reason
trying to
be,
not
and
do
so
anything, bro.
They weren't prepared for a player down in lower. Now util
Plus, like when I cook, I like to go to the store.
Molly to follow.
Am I the only one that's like
It's gonna
that?
force MRC to look for a route out, and
Like,
it is
I
being held
love
right now.
cooking, but I
Zontics
love
is
going
moving
to the
in,
store that
and
day
he
to
can
grab
catch
all the
this kill
stuff that I
for
want.
free. The AK is lost. That lower player dealt with, and now Elevate 4-on-4, they lose the big ticket item as Spirit look to wrap through short into B.
Just peeping, they don't know about him.
Is it retail therapy?
Peeping shows his hand, but that's all that remains.
No, I like constructing it, I think.
And a man out of the apartment will
It's
hear
fun.
this reposition, so Zontix makes it clean. Elevate for yet again.
It's enjoyable to like grab the stuff that I want, kind of like build it up in my head a little bit.
You know, past the point of kind of caring about their opponent here. They don't have any worry. Even there, they have magics all the way through A. They could have gone back with the bomb. I think if they were versus another team, they might have. But here they go, no, they have pistols, we have rifles. We're just going to go into the stack that we know exists on this side of the map, and we're just going to kill them all. So I think Spirit really have just kind of any worry. Is gone from them. They are comfortable here, and they are kind of flexing
Getting
on their
crazy,
opponent.
Matt.
The
Getting
way in was
crazy, dude.
vertigo. Hey, we saw a better face than you could expect, but
Yeah, Caesar's out. No, I used honestly I used to cook like every night. For a while when Nori was pastry chefing at Win.
Chiro with eyes on mid, chopper by his side.
Because it was actually like low-key perfect timing.
Ramp,
That was also not to be sad, but that was when the weenie passed away, so I didn't feel bad about like leaving the house because before she was like pretty sick, you know, and we didn't have any other dogs. So when I was done streaming, I would just like go to the grocery store, grab some stuff, make dinner, vibe out.
Snap draws a nice spray, 2 kills.
Yeah, I mean, Snap has looked good over here in middle, right? He's frequently been the source to these trades or these openers. And this round's no exception. They're actually going to collapse down upon ramp, and they deal with Team Spirit here. So Elevate, couple more before all is said and done. 3 rounds to their name right now, and they're shooting for 4 on the half.
Donk probably just thinking, why'd I pull a nade out, man? Like, pull a nade, get flash peeked.
Gosh, bro, Cookie is the mini pin.
This was a nice spray. Seeing some
He
mechanics.
was even older than the weenie and got me.
Looking for 4 on their CT side here.
Funny enough, Cookie does kind of look like Ronan. I'll be honest. It's kind of like when Nori sent me a picture of Ronan, I was like, she's bringing him home.
ARP over Dare ever since his first AWP. I wouldn't say either of them have done too much with the AWP in the series. MRC, this might be an early kill, and he finds Donk looking for a B push.
Yeah, I think that's
a huge bit of info, killing Donk there.
I think that's MRC's like 10th AWP kill in his HLTV career. So
Team flip
you know,
side.
he doesn't get
Oh,
to
you're
go
asking
long.
which stickers he had on his M4?
Finds another over here on
Yeah, a lot of
short.
people
This
use the
replay
flip
might
side
get
ones.
dealt
I
with.
didn't see
Zontic
his,
sure
but
it's 1 kill back, but there's a lot of players here. There's a lot of bodies left to get past, and they're not going to manage it. So Elevate chain together too, finding 4 at the end of this first half. Spirit still hold the lead, and they're looking for a swift victory here to send Elevate out 2-0.
give me cat guy vibes. Nah, I'm allergic to cats. Not really a fan of them either. I don't hate cats, but I'm not like, oh my god, let me pet your cat. Scrams, thanks to the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cat hater? Nah. Nah, I'm just like, I don't know. Cats are pretty independent, so they're doing their thing and I'm doing mine. You know what I mean? I'm running a 90-second heads up. I think the only cat. I mean, I've told this story before where my brother's kittens almost killed me. From thanks to the 7-month reset because I fell asleep. I was driving him to work. I fell asleep on his floor and they slept on my chest while I was sleeping. Couldn't fucking breathe when I woke up. Eyes were almost shut. It was bad. But no, like I think the only cat that I've ever interacted with that was like larger, that was like pretty chill, was Emong's cat. But that's because that motherfucker's crazy. It's hilarious. He has a Bengal. I think he has 2 now. Fucking Emong's Sully is crazy. That motherfucker is wild, dude. You know that motherfucker is smart as hell and evil too, because Emong had to make it so his power button doesn't actually work on his PC. His Sully or his cat would just fucking turn it off, like not accidentally, like would just turn it off. Emong, Overwatch player, yeah. Didn't know Emong played CS. Emong played CS when it first came out. He played with Skadoodle. That's Emong and Skadoodle were good teammates. It was Emong, Skadoodle, Michael 3D, TM, and Juvenile. They went undefeated in the first 2 seasons of CSGO, and like they didn't win it, but they were regular season fucking demons. They're like the Cowboys. Sorry.
Spirit making it clean and easy.
Or the Leafs, yeah.
To Vertigo. Here on Mirage, it's 8 rounds on the T side against Elevate in a single elimination format, looking to send this North American squad home quickly. And to be fair, Elevate did more than what we imagined on Vertigo, but this is where things all should come to a realistic close, Harry. Their run to make it to
My
Europe
headphones weren't connected in the office, and they all heard Flom. That's unlucky, dude.
Team in the tournament. Certainly no easy road.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is a mirror.
Flom never misses a chance to shit on the Cowboys, and I respect that. You're goddamn right.
Elevate were able to find some success to kickstart the second half and actually tie the game up at 8-all. But I don't expect them to do that again. That's the one worry, right? They kind of get gifted a couple of rounds there down the stretch, the last 2 of the half going their way. And that helps make the scoreline look a lot more respectable. But
I don't know if the Elevate roster has matured at all.
Not a bad way for it to start.
I don't know, man. I'm not really.
There's a plant to come through. Spirit is scrambling, rotating.
No, I haven't seen anything negative from them. Like I haven't seen any of the shit they were doing before.
Magix also drops a bit of util back because he knows he's getting fed to the wolves here.
Oh, they're flashing after contact. There it goes. There's a contact, and in comes a flash. And so everyone's peeking. I love that call for Spirit. High risk, all the reward. Peeping still firing off.
Yeah, I mean, Shane definitely had an interview of a lifetime for sure.
Donk is dead in connector. Magic's kid, Molly, he doesn't want it. It's too far away. And so Elevate.
Have you played them? Yeah, I pug against them all the time.
All right. Kind of very similar to Vertigo right about now. Very similar vibe, and I gotta say, you know, I agree with you. It's a nice idea from Spirit with the whole flash play out through CT. I think that's very cheeky, a nice way of making sure that that flash finds good impact, but it's not enough. Peeping comes out with a double, and then Snap delivers this like key kill there onto Donk, moving up through connector. Snap's given us a very good game here on Mirage. I think
the new Bob looks terrible. I swear to God, I don't know what it is, Vex, but like the new Bob.
A lot of these rounds in the first half when they were finding success over in middle.
It doesn't look as bad in game, but I swear to God, in this observing, it looks like it's way more exaggerated, and I have no idea why.
So, pistol round locked in. I wonder what the call's going to be from Spirit.
I don't know. Does anybody else feel that way? Like when I'm watching it, spectating it, I feel like it's much more exaggerated.
I just want to be getting the guns out as soon as possible with this lead, but at the same time,
it's always nice to play the Eagle Armor.
And the self-faith is there. And I think you'd see MP9, you'd see a Scout Kevlar perhaps.
The Eagle Armor is all you need, man.
Eagle Armor is all you need. But, you know, you can just get beat by
Calvin, thanks for 28-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, in terms of back to the original question, I don't really know how they act because I just
I don't think Deagle Armor.
Just don't really try to interact with people, you know.
Donk, yeah, I would buy Deagle Armor.
Well, luckily, it's
especially if you've already kind of like shown yourself in that way. I'm just not really trying to find out, you know.
Okay, we've got.
I got enough shit to worry about. I can't be worrying about what other people are doing, man.
Trust me, man.
Do you trust Chopper?
Surely. Maybe misplaced.
99 damage. And
how many subs to braid your beard? No. Fair. I gotta trim it so bad.
Run this back in the next. Get to play with all these MP9s. All I'm saying is,
it's another round.
If Chopper had the Deagle,
He would have got none.
He would have killed there. So, you know, live and let live.
So nice of you.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the preset position.
Let him off like that.
Because I swear, new Bob does not sway this much anymore. Like when I see it here, it reminds me of like when it first came out.
Everyone's rubbing their hands together. No way they're going to tie it up again. No way they're going to tie it up again.
I don't want Spirit to lose this.
How many subs to shave it? We talked about this. The day you guys don't ask me to shave it, I'll do it literally for free. Good luck.
But to make a statement like that, I'm going to have to ask you to list off your 13 reasons.
Everybody has this weird obsession. Anybody with a beard is how much to shave it, dude?
I want Kadavita.
Okay.
Number
you won't?
Wow, you're not even
I will. Just Twitch chat literally won't go a day.
Number 12,
or YouTube chat.
It's Elevate, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, this is a big opportunity for Elevate to move to
Jay Dizzle, the 2-year reset, thank you.
Force buy again, essentially. So, you know, you have to play this next round like it's a full rifle. They're under no disillusion that was
That's cap. We've gone days without mentioning. Just because I don't read out the message every time doesn't mean people don't ask. I just ignore it a lot because I'm just like, bro, here.
From the good one.
You'll click somebody's name, will be like their 5th message, and like 3 of them revolve around my beard.
And if
just ask Heavy God what he would have done.
Fair.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Very fair.
Show you up.
Yeah, you got me there.
Despicable. Hey, man.
Tell me your beard hairs. Simmer down.
I'm just on a diet right now, bro.
My Swedish or Norwegian? One side of my family's
kind of
Norwegian.
So it's only Magics. He'll need some help. He's got nades. Nades are good.
Nades are good. They're going to be worth their weight in gold here just to soften up this hit and slow it down. Churned up by the util is MRC. He's wrecked by it. AK at least retrieved. But this isn't the start that Elevate wanted. They go a man down early, and now they set their sights back towards the A site where Snav resides. He's been good here.
And the other side of your family's Italian, right? My mom's side is Italian,
no longer open to the power
Irish,
swing. Sits under the
and
balcony. One kill would go a long way for John, but he's armorless.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Middle.
But mostly Italian.
He's getting caught going up the ladder. That's a lucky grab for Snav. He gets it in time. As the flash comes in, Shearer on the cross, couple of MP9s outgunned by the AKs. They shouldn't have a chance. And now it's just this pistol back in spawn. TK in the mix, but they've got him blocked in right now. The nade will finish the job.
Say French? Nah, I think it's English as well, but...
seconds, he can make a hero play.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Zontix tries to steal it, but he can't stop the plant in time.
Oh my god, he dinked him randomly.
Don't count Zontix out of this one yet. Moves into the bomb. Yeah. Oh my god, he's sticking it. He's got the kit, and they're not even firing. They call it bluff. No, my fake, man.
God.
Zontix grabs that defuse right from under their noses. And that is a sucker punch of a round, a gut punch for Elevate.
You just don't think he has a kit, but he grabbed Magics, who bought it the round prior. They were holding on to that after the save. And yeah,
like that though?
Zontix realizes I have time on this smoke. They will not fall for it. They will not call my bluff. And there's even a TK in there, which actually does have consequence. 9 rounds for Spirit off the back of a steal.
Aggression out towards ramp, but Shiro's here with that AWP, and Spirit are looking to change the tune of this second half. No equalizers today for Elevate. Instead, they're going to be left grinding and not looking like they're going to be able to find this way back in as Shiro and Donk just absolutely annihilate them.
Well,
A-Rush with no smokes, that's what you get.
Yeah, Spirit up on a double digits now, and Elevate down in the dumps. Their time on European soil looking at draw to a abrupt close here.
Nah,
some nice
Flom is just Norwegian. But no, you don't say it like that, but I'm not even going to attempt to say it the way you normally say it.
And it's chances that Spirit are not keen on giving away for free, not keen on giving them.
Less of like an and almost more of like a U. Similar.
Yeah, just super heavy.
But like not like a full on, not like an English U, you know what I mean? Big Daddy Dave, thanks to the 47-month resub. You got to be like softer with it.
Anything even happens. That's the.
Or yeah, multiple O's might be a better way to think about it.
And Donk,
oh god.
Big Daddy Dave, thanks for the 47-month resub. Thank you.
In W and now S. And now D, and he's swinging down in a lower, but he gets decapitated by Dare. That's the 1 AK in the round.
Oh,
the kill out of Snap now.
Oh
dear. Dare will get mollied out down towards lower, but there's another guy there to retrieve the gun. So this one's got some legs on it for Elevate. Magic's up in the window, tries his hand at a peek and reclaims the 3-on-3. MRC dead as well as they collapse out through the connector. Chopper, it's safe and in the palm of his hand. Spirit regain control over that round there.
Look at the way they trade contacts. It's so good. And every time someone gets a kill, the eyes of Elevate go to that position. Then they get swung, shot in the back. That's just a beautiful play.
Why
for
is
Spirit.
NA so bad compared to you? Their mental is dog shit.
Elevator in middle from under and upper. And
No, it's just a numbers game.
Out. I mean, two of those players still have Glocks. They haven't even grabbed guns yet, so...
Ooh,
just pounced.
lag out. Lag out? Look like
Shines of light for Elevate in the series.
US alone, guys, is like minimum. It's like close to like 12 or 15 times, but like 10 times the player base as NA. Just EUS, just EUS.
To play their game right now, they are subscribing to the
It is just a numbers game.
And faces get blown off in this round. Back to back, clean kills in middle.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, the fact that a lot of these rounds have just come down to kind of dry fights, I don't think that's ever going to help you. I think there's one team.
I get tired of answering the same question every day.
Team that you don't want to be just fighting on
it's not really. It's
playing field on equal
I wouldn't really mind answering it, but like it's always just like the
Spirit Squad. There's so many players.
It's like people that like just don't really pay attention to stuff. Like, dude, he's just smarter. It's like, oh, sure. Because yes, everyone knows that the person that thinks they're the smartest in the room is clearly the smartest, right?
Do it again.
They know how to really pressure that. Donk is still just sticking to his guns here on fighting for this mid control. That's how he likes to play the map. He's very in your face in middle.
They know this is coming, but can they stop it?
Great damage on the nade. 60 damage HE up in the top mid. Snav takes the brunt of it.
The access suit was just released in Helldivers 2. Wait, for real? What does that NA player base play? He's just farming. Yeah, mostly just like console. That's why like all the the cross-play games are so huge, right? Like Warzone, Fortnite, Apex, Helldivers.
Sending Spirit on, they'll keep on competing, but for Elevate, this one draws to a close. A nice performance on Vertigo, and they get it to be interesting on Mirage, but it was never meant to be.
So if I move to EU, I'll get better at CS, right? No, maybe, but probably not. You either suck or you don't, you know, right? That's how it works. You can't get better. Donk just fucking started fragging straight from the day he was born. No, but it's just, you know, a good representation to think about it is like, as somebody that's played in EU and like faced it, like there are differences, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of differences and just like culturally and stuff like that, even in like face it and stuff, but it's not that like a player is necessarily better than like one player if they're at the same spot. It's just that there's a lot more of them. Like if I play at NA right now and I play at like my elo, I'm literally just gonna play probably the same 50 players. In EU, I could be queuing Face It all day at my same elo and I will play so many different people. Also, they like to like play a lot more stacks because not everybody speaks the same language, so language barrier is a bit more difficult and tricky over there when you're playing. So I'd say 5 stacks are a lot more common just because you don't know what you're getting into if you don't, language wise. The hell, brother John? So yeah, that's probably the best way to think of it. Uzi, rules in my chat. Only one that's allowed to break them here is me. All I know speaking English is an amazing thing. Saying this as a European. No, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I'm just saying like that's probably one of the biggest differences that I notice a lot more in EU is just people 5-stack a lot more. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. It's just people do it a lot more. And like I said, I think it has a lot to do with just like language. It was, yeah, just politics. Don't rev it up.
There we have it.
Don't rev it up.
Victory for Spirit, kind of as expected, but still, I think you'd say, like map 1, this was a closer game than I think we initially thought out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said yesterday that it's going to be the most.
I'm allowed to rev it up, Uzi, but you
like
can't.
The level that I've casted or been an analyst.
Still, considering all things, it's sad to see NA not have a consistent international 2-1. Yeah, we used to have multiple, dude.
And if it wasn't for Donk,
for the amount of players we had, like we genuinely produced a really solid product.
He's just such a force to be reckoned with, especially considering he likes to play on the front
line.
line.
We were a meme back then, even then, but dude, we had like when EG at one point,
in a 6-13 loss,
and with Liquid, we had 2 teams in the top 5 or some shit.
Sort of expected this to be a pretty quick blowout, and both maps offered a little bit of resistance, but obviously not enough there in the tank for Elevate to last an entire map, an entire series against a team.
Yeah,
40-26 on the series. My God,
had a great game, but if we actually dive into the game and look at the rounds where he's having impact, it's so many buy rounds in a row where he just makes the outcome go in the favor of Spirit, really. So if he was just playing a tad worse, I think we would have seen an even closer game coming into this Elevate roster.
Does NA have a Donk?
Yeah,
we have somebody that got banned for cheating.
That would have been something. Either way,
the #1 Faceit player recently.
Elevate. Spirit is going to move on in the showdown. We've got an interview with Zontix after the victory to talk us through how the series went in his point of view.
Zontix, congratulations on the win, but I think this is the win everyone expected you guys to be able to get to start off your journey here at the Blast Showdown. I want to ask you about Vertigo, because the community and other people look at this and they say, oh, this is the map that like Spirit's not so strong on. They can't do as much damage on. It gets close even against Elevate here. Do you see this as a map where you guys are not comfortable or need more work on it? How do you view it from the Spirit side?
No, I don't think we have any problems. You know, when you play like 6 maps, you always have some problems. And after you fix problems on one map, you have problems on other map. So it's just, you know, in a circle. So I can't say it's not comfortable for us. Like I think we just need more practice because we haven't played before RMR. We haven't played Vertigo for like maybe a month and a half. I don't know. So it's just about practice. I think it's not like it's not comfortable for us. It's okay.
Okay, so just some more reps needed on the map, but this was a very comfortable game for you guys, I would say. And then looking at this Mirage, that little 2v1 defuse you managed to pull off. Did you expect them to at least try and fight back, or did you?
I missed the first half, Ryan.
And be smarter than them.
No, the only problem I had, like I was thinking that probably smoke will fade before I could defuse. So I knew one guy is low HP and the other guy is him somewhere, and they don't know about I have kids. So I thought I can defuse, and Chopper said, defuse, like you can defuse, and I'm like, yeah, let's go, and
let's go, and you secured it as well. Well, that was a great start for you guys for sure. And I want to say, for looking at the whole showdown though, we looked at your side of the bracket as maybe Falcons could be a team that would challenge you guys.
Yeah, the travel did seem pretty insane
as well. Do you feel like you guys are pretty much guaranteed to get the spring final? Do you think it would be like a huge upset if you didn't win a spot here at Showdown?
No.
But it's still on Liquid and Cold because they shouldn't have been sent to the Showdown to begin with.
We should go through, but it's not like you know, we can't lose under any circumstances because like anything can happen. So we're just playing, and I think our game at the moment is enough to go through. So yeah, I think that we have all the chances to make it to the London.
Zontix
is definitely getting more comfortable in English.
So that is the final quadrant of the bracket that you have up on your screen, starting to fill out in the top left. Spirit beats Elevate. They move on to the quarterfinal. They face off against the winner of Gamer Legion Big, which is going to be our next game of the day. We can bring up the schedule for the last 2 matches. That is just the first one. We still got plenty more Counter-Strike here at the Spring Showdown. Big Gamer Legion next match. Cloud9 Saw to close out the day, the big names that are coming in there. And this next matchup is kind of an interesting one. Big has just made roster changes. Gamer Legion as well.
It's a rolling schedule.
A little bit sad coming out of a loss.
Searson online, holy shit, I can't wait.
Right at the final hurdle, they just couldn't get it done. But before we dive too much into the matchup, we've got an interview with one of Big's newest members, JDC.
We get to see JDC on Big here. And I want to first ask, just as a German player, does that come into your mind of like a team that you still wanted to be a part of? It was still like an end goal for you, considering you've been on like the MAUs and the 00 Nation projects?
Well, I've been always very international, I would say. And in the beginning of everything, I didn't expect myself to end up in the big roster, to be very honest. And I as well didn't call it German for a very long time. But overall, I'm very glad it happened this way, and I'm super happy to be in the big roster now, in the big jersey, and represent Germany here. So I'm very looking forward to take the new challenges.
And talk to me about how it's looking right now in this big team. You guys have already played a few matches. We've got games against Bleed, Amcal, Young Ninjas, but we're still obviously in very early days. So where do you put yourself plugged as a team being ready currently?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's
these
it's
podcast
still a long
mics go USB
process ahead of us. We have a couple of role changes. I as well as a player changed a couple of roles since I left Mouse. So the big guys did a great job until now to give me a lot of space and help me feel comfortable in the roster, which of course means that other people as well had to change some roles in the team. And so for that, we have a little bit of a learning curve, I would say. Overall, since the last officials, we did a lot of work, I would say, so we can improve on the mistakes that were costing us games.
I mean, I'm not running XLR anymore.
We simplify a lot of stuff, so we feel a bit more ready for this tournament, because obviously it's very important for us. And it's the first big tournament for us as a roster, if you want to say.
Using a studio mic with USB audio should be a crime. I hate gamers. This mic was literally designed to do exactly that.
But we are just at the start of the journey.
That is literally why Shure made that entire product.
Just at the start of the journey, but still feels like they've got some good things going for them. Recent results wouldn't necessarily suggest.
I hate when these gamers buy products that are directly marketed for exactly what they're used for. It's crazy.
They've lost a series to Bleed. They've lost a series to the Young Ninjas. And
USB isn't terrible though.
Narrowly beat Amcal in a best-of-3 series as well. So I mean, early returns on this big lineup.
Getting like high-end audio and doing all that stuff is nice, but especially when you send it through Twitch and everything else, you're basically just putting like liquid gold and wrapping it, or no, you're taking a fucking turn and then trying to wrap it in gold. It's still shit.
Playing poorly or anything like that, but solely just because he's not speaking German, right? So getting Showdown back into that roster, especially online, then I think it's gonna be better. I think Showdown has a period in the online era. I remember back in days where he was literally one of the best orbers in the world. It was absolutely crazy. He's not terrible on land, but he's just that better online. And I'm not saying it in any.
Why is that everyone on an audio
because some players are just
Vertigo overpass Ancient
by their side and just having a little easier time dealing with the situation.
Yeah, he started picking up his land game towards the end of his last stint in Big.
Pretty base fucking map pool.
Obviously, still like
Chad, I do apologize, but I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here in a sec.
So expecting.
Do we have any mods on real quick?
Coming back into this lineup, especially in this showdown, we got Vertigo, Overpass, and Ancient as the maps that'll be played. Let's shift this over to the other side, to the Gamer Legion side as well, because as I mentioned, a team that's got to be in a little bit of a heartbreak. This is another one of those teams eliminated from the last chance qualifier. They were in that last game against 9 Pandas. It was
Sure, well, yeah, that sure specifically was literally made with that USB in mind.
I think still there's like a positive.
It's the podcasting one. It's a cheaper one than the SM7B.
Considering the rebuild they had to go through from the Paris.
I think that game at the end towards the
was it Overpass first or Vertigo?
do a witch hunt on him, but he has probably one of his worst games in his career, right? He was really the deciding factor because it was so close, and I can understand from his point of perspective that it's going to be hard to...
Where to go first? Okay, I thought so, but I got nervous.
Because it's not easy being the guy who's not the one basically throwing the major, but being a big reason of why you're not making it, right? So I'm going to be interested to see if Gamer Legion is going to keep for these 5, because that hurt, losing that armor in that fashion.
I'll give you like 5 minutes on it, chat. All right. Heads up.
It's a gut punch, really. I mean, this just by world rankings.
5 minutes. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad. Use the restroom and let's go on a walk.
29th. Do you feel like this is kind of an underdog? This feels more of almost like a 50-50 to me in a way. Where do you kind of?
Yeah, I would agree. I think Big has a full German lineup now. It's gonna be easier to communicate. I think the philosophy of Tapson and Gobi is easier to implement and should also go faster, considering Syrson has been a part of this roster for a long time beforehand. I have a lot of faith in this project of Big. Not going to be a top 5 team, but certainly better what they've shown in the last couple of months, solely due to the communication aspect. I also think Syrson is an equally good AWPer as main too, so it's only going to be a benefit for them if you're asking me.
It's kind of funny seeing Big having gone from that, like trying to be the German team, and then they kind of flirted a little bit with a few international players, bringing in a couple different kind of trials, fifths, mixing things up a little bit more. And they've kind of returned to those German roots. So still one of the few orgs out there trying to, I guess, wave a regional flag instead of going full international.
Yeah, and I also think we've seen success. I think Santaris was actually a question mark for why he was left out. He was actually one of the few international players who consistently performed to a level where it made sense to keep him on the roster, and I would have loved to see a combination back then with Santaris and Tapson and really building out from that duo. If you could see like Crimbo stepping into it, they could maybe have gotten a good international AWPer at that point as well. So it's interesting. I never really understood why he was left out, but maybe it's gonna be spoke about one day.
Yeah, maybe we'll hear all the stories. On the other side of the coin, Gamer Legion, Snacks as the in-game leader, been doing a pretty good job as he tries to reinvent his career from one of the really early great players that we had in CSGO. Spent a lot of time out, but Gamer Legion on the rise. Big, try to make this new lineup work. We're going to get into the series, Bubsky. Do you have any final thoughts on just one word? Who's going to win, Gamer Legion Big?
Solely due to Syrson being online again and being able to actually take over games. He's going to be interesting to follow.
Perfect. Well, we're going to get into the game. Scrawny and Launders, take it away, baby.
Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon. Scrawny and Launders here for the second and third matches of the day. We got Big and we got Gamer Legion, Mo. In a sea of uncertainty at the moment, with some upset results back and forth across the board, it's nice to see familiar faces. Gamer Legion, first season of being a Blast partner. Big, consistently present when it comes to the Showdown or the groups, and usually the season finals. You know, I still die by the saying that Big is best at Blast, but this is a reinvigorated Big. This is a Big, of course, with JDC and with Syrson, and a Big that I want to know, does this new roster shuffle excite you?
You know it does, Connor, because it's so funny, because I was looking at when we talked about this at groups, it was over the big game about, you know, Big potentially being all German. And when you compare this roster to its last iteration, it's not as if they just clearly upgraded their 2 players. The one clear change is that they're literally all speaking German now, you know? Where I guess you could say one objective advantage maybe is the fact that they can all communicate in German. We could see how that could play out in the long run. But in terms of quality of players and recent results, like JDC said, they feel like they're just at the beginning of their journey. And someone like Syrson, for example, he's just not playing that well yet, but we know how well he can play. So assuming that gets better, then we still have more to see from them.
Excited to have JDC back in a team at this level of Counter-Strike. His pregame interview just so well articulated. Always a great interview, and somebody who I think, you know, when rising through the ranks with Mao's NXT, represented what that team stood for, and was able to kind of share their perspective and their growth, you know. So to have him back and giving English interviews, but then switching to German in the server, it's a cool place for JDC to end up after his Mao's departure.
And I think he was sounding more German in the interview, even when he was speaking
a little
English.
bit.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you're not crazy, man. A little
That was
bit.
like me when you heard me at the Toronto LAN. I sounded more Toronto.
Exactly. You know, you're a result of your environment.
Yeah, I wonder if Glaive sounds more Polish now.
There's no doubt.
So
But nobody more Polish than Snacks, leading the charge for Gamer Legion.
Oh, yeah.
This is, of course, the map pick of Big. It's one where they've recently lost to Young Ninjas. It's one where they've recently beaten AmCal.
Oh, wait a sec.
So I think that, again, kind of touching into JDC, it's like the growing pains will cause inconsistencies. Whereas Gamer Legion have done a really good job of, again, qualifying for a major. Proving that when it comes to that one step beneath top-tier Counter-Strike, they are still the gatekeepers. And we'll see if they can do it online versus
Is Snacks as huge as Tim the Tapman? He's
German
bigger than
Crimbo
Tim.
Squad.
Yeah, I like that part too. We're still looking
Yeah,
at
Tim
Crimbo
is
to be the frag leader of this team and the star lurker
Tim
of
is
the
like
region.
6 foot on the dot. Snacks is literally like 6'3",
Big is
6'4".
my home. When the criticisms of him not leaving kind of came forth, it is JDC to open up in the frag department. Good Gush versus Isaac. Keeps his head down, gives himself a second chance. Gives himself a third chance, but there's Crimbo. Speak of the devil. He'll come tearing over through middle, over construction. Good lurk from Searson as well. Crimbo taking all of that attention by jumping down construction. Leaves Snacks to think that he was alone. Second
Shit,
player
I forgot
in
to put
middle
on my
as well
clown
seals
shoes.
the deal. Big, very convincing pistol.
You know, this is a team that I was cheering for, but it's one that actually Maui Snake created with his tweets, because he literally asked for these 2 roster moves specifically, and his prayers were answered.
Nice little pistol round from Big
gets
though.
one right.
Yeah.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Cause a little panic. JDC will come back. The insurance policy that goes down with the ship. 2 kills to JDC on the entry was nice.
All right, 1 clown shoe on.
One rather before Crimbo comes in. Of course, we get the classic big land camp going on. Tabson with the tappity feet, excited about winning pistol.
Yeah, I was walking completely
Crimbo got
barefoot
them
for a while, but it just fucked up my
clean
heel.
old man slippers.
Yeah.
Big is always a
So I
vibe
got
when it
barefoot
comes to
shoes.
playing online events. Because
Dude,
they're always in a
remember the
boot
fruit
camp.
Call them
bowls?
clown
Yes,
shoes.
sir.
You know?
But it was Tizian who had the fruit
Show
bowls.
clown
Remember
shoes.
that dark underground
either
dungeon
the
they
toe
played
ones,
in?
you know?
When
Yeah, the German
Clown
slang
shoes,
version.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you called it.
That is what I called it. Yeah.
I love how they have the sort of like booths here with the player name. I think that's really.
I think this is, it's one of the things that it's a testament to what Big is creating in terms of a culture and a team, right? Tabson says that he likes going into the office, and this is just beyond boot camps even. He just likes going into the office. He likes being around the people that work
Only
as big,
thing
as,
that's annoying,
big
bro,
as an organization. Feels part of a family, and I'd
putting
say
the
that their
fucking
setup
toes
for
in
these
the
kinds
hole,
of events
dude.
definitely reflects that.
Yeah, I can totally understand. I think it's always going to be the kind of the question of, do you want to be the small fish in an ocean or the big fish in a small pond?
The fucking stupid ass toes never line up right, dude.
I think like traditionally.
Also,
like,
I don't
the
know
point of
how
that
big
adage
your
is to say,
fucking
like, you
pinky
wanna be
toes
the
are,
big
but
fish in a
they
small pond. You
their
wanna
pinky
actually-
toes apparently
why
for
would you
this
want
show
to
are,
be
or
just, like,
shoe are
super
fucking
good at
massive,
something,
bro.
but just like not appreciated for it. And if you went to in an
Have you thought about getting one without toe
maybe
holes?
he doesn't get that recognition on top of maybe being
Yeah.
less comfortable.
The problem is, you see how thin they are at the edge.
I think that's all
So
fair.
they fit me fine, but you see how thin they
I
are
do
at
think
the
that
like
same time, though, you
like
need to
right
pull
here.
through with some levels of results.
I
right?
got
That
fat
pond can't be
fucking
too
feet,
small.
bro.
We're talking about a team that didn't even make it to the
They
RMR.
fucking slide the top of my
Talking
foot.
about a team that therefore
Literally
is not
fucking
in
peeled some of my
Copenhagen
skin,
next
dude.
week. So I think that when JDC says this is a very important event for them, you're damn right it is, because without the
Platypus
spring
ass
finals
shoes.
and a chance
Yeah.
in London, Big's first
Why do
season
you have
of
those shoes?
2024
I like barefoot
continues to
shoes.
stay bleak.
So
So
It
clean
feels like
version.
Yeah, it feels like there's an interesting thing happening with a few top teams, like with Liquid, for example, having almost nothing to play in this season. A lot of people are fighting for like anything to do now because of like missing out at the major, like Astralis as well. There's just an enormous gap in the calendar for teams you would normally see just definitely filling that up with a major spot.
I mean, they can always download World of Warcraft if things get really boring.
yeah.
They look uncomfortable. The clown shoes are actually mad comfy.
Ironically, I think the sad part
Those
is like, no matter
ones
how much you can't
are
make boot camp
comfortable.
for 3 months, right? If you're out of the game and
But
not
like I
playing
said, that
officials,
problem is the
your
ends are just too
practice and stuff
thin
is only gonna do
for
so
how
much.
fucking fat
Oh,
my
you're losing
fucking
ground,
foot is.
no doubt.
You're losing ground, yes. People are getting ahead of you playing less, just playing more officials. So I think we saw when Monty grinded for Paris, they played so many online games that actually mattered because they were playing officials online. But I
Ooh,
think,
missed smoke.
yeah, a lot of people are struggling to find what they're going to be doing for these next couple of months without.
Jonathan, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Give me some nice ones in chat.
Say that
Thank
Virtus
you.
Pro always a good example of that as well, right?
Thank you, thank you,
Playing
thank
the
you.
online events ahead of the Rio run. Just get the reps in. Bolt swinging around on site, trying to hold this ramp peak at bay. It is Snacks to short instead to turn back with the double kill. Searson kind of extending there with no trade potential. He had to pull through with that, or they're in this spot. Tabson, well, he gets dropped by Kioz. That was a clean trade as smoke plumed and the flash. Very uncomfortable one for Kioz to get the kill back, but he does. But you push Crimbo into the clutch. Now, this is what Crimbo brings to the table. You know, he's almost got that Zipex-esque aura at times.
Absolutely, you could call them sort of Germans.
Put on your head the other one? No, I'm not putting shoes that I fucking actually wear on my head.
In this moment, so 1v2 with time. It's a complicated puzzle to solve, and there are some good shooters on the other side. But yeah, this is what he's paid to do. Oh my God, he got the shot off.
Yeah,
that was actually a headshot through the box.
Let's get this treadmill going. Yeah. This walking pad
shot from him, but good timing from Kioz twice there, right? Trading out Snacks through the smoke and the flash, and then closing in on this one as well. Not giving all of that respect, all of that space nor timing to Crimbo to clutch.
Definitely. So for an opener, I mean, they've got JDC. We know that Searson was always struggling on the opening kill percentage. That's something he improved on. And then they've got Tabson, JDC up front. And then we have Crimbo as the closer. A few things need to go right here, of course, for Big. But in terms of roles being adjusted, like JDC said, it does feel like the, how can you say, complexion or composition of the team actually looks like it could work.
Yes, I agree. Yep. The formula makes sense on paper. You know, you see this online as a recipe. You believe in it.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you can cook it up, that's the question. No contest on ramp at all. We got 4 players just on the brink of it, pushing in. They signed up for this with the passive volt angle, you know. Gamer Legion
what does Cloud to do to not suck at the major?
Maybe banking or hoping that
get confidence. I mean,
through, but Big slip in with the plant to boot. They've got 2 Deagles.
The annoying thing is I hope.
But you've got Tabson committed.
I genuinely hope for their mental they just crush jet lag.
Couple more flashes for Kioz.
1 kid on Volt. 1 kid to watch.
Not only do I think it's actually a fair excuse considering the travel that they had.
Lineup smoke. The defuse goes out.
But I think they actually had a nice win versus Liquid, like team morale wise.
And because of that, Crimbo
and I feel like they could have used that to build, but
he gets the Kioz headshot. Bolt's trying to defuse it, and it's not going to go down. Deagles.
Holy
it's not even the AKs
German
they bank on, but the double Deagles to come through with 3.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad mistake from Gamer Legion. As you mentioned, smoke misses. You can't.
I didn't want to sit there while they were playing and be like that because
setup. That is totally unacceptable.
I don't know. I didn't want to. I don't want to be the one making the excuse for the players. But dude, anybody that saw Complexity and Liquid on the fucking player cams yesterday,
that was the most important part of it. So Big capitalized, great shots, and I'm really eyeing.
Floppy deadass looked like at one point. I swear, Floppy just closed his eyes. He would have passed out. Like
sort of hard kills.
But me using that excuse for them, I didn't want to like say it for the players. You know what I mean? I don't know.
The danger of playing retake, even if you have the.
So my point, back to the original point, I actually think the Liquid win that they had. I'm not saying Liquid is so good, but like the fashion in which they won was important. Like I could tell that for them that felt like, I'm telling you, that felt good for them. You know what I mean?
And Soul set a Kevlar.
That was something they could build off of, but then they kind of lost it
to make this happen
because they went.
Going to serve up a good distraction and get the kill. JDC took
so for those of you that don't know their schedule,
the second wave of pistols comes in and Isaac does his job. He is set up by his teammates.
They beat
on
Liquid.
2 separate fronts.
Then the next day they traveled from Mexico to Atlanta.
Here, Tabson approaches cautiously and gets the.
And then I think.
And that could be enough unless Isaac has to go above and then
Atlanta
beyond.
to London.
4 kills demanded of him.
London to Sheffield, I think.
And cautious of the A flank
slept,
because they didn't
and then they woke up and then played their official.
Yeah, the spacing was a little off there, so it gave a chance for Snacks to fight back. Isaac, he might get it. little one.
Cadian landed at 8 p.m. the day before, and the match was at 3:30. Yeah.
Inside of that smoke to shoot into, and well, a good try on the eco round. Things go a little haywire there on mid.
So while people like to, shit on NACS, and NACS has used jet lag as an excuse in the past, that shit's totally valid, bro. Anybody that's traveled like a long distance like that, dude, if you're gonna tell me that you weren't affected just trying to fucking function normally, let alone
but nice setup,
play in a high pressure environment and perform well.
The boost disassemble and still throw bodies at it. So no kill from the boost, but at least info, I suppose. Go to an early ramp peek from Volt and Snacks in the corner. Little contest for Process to deal with. Meanwhile, B site's been Molotov'd out, and Isaac, well, he's fallen back into
I'd say, like, even on my best travels, I adjust. It probably takes me at least.
They're gonna play their chances elsewhere.
Like it takes me 1 full day to adjust, 2 days to like be normal again, on like the most perfect of alignments, we'll say.
No smoke down here on the ramp. Acor could have an opportunity, that's for sure. He's sensing something.
I will forgive Cole if they at least move on one more stage in the major. Homie, they're in Legends, so one more stage would be playoffs for them. If you didn't know. Ooh, he collided them and got away. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. That was ambitious.
And while Volt is now an elevator, Process so clean with that second elevator kill. Kios, he will again come through with the trade frag, but again, it is not enough, and Isaac stranded on the opposite side of the map. Big squeezing it into the A play and walking away with 3 alive.
Yeah, Brother John. I mean, like, for example, when I did my last trip to Cologne, I basically had to stay awake for like 26 hours.
Well, they were just staging the attack, and then that just left Snacks
well,
open for
it wasn't really 26 hours, but it was like time difference.
He just doesn't
of
win
what
his
I
trade,
did.
So firepower is a story here. Like Acor's movement
because
was great to the top
I
of
slept on the
default
plane,
boxes,
but not like a real sleep, and then I had to stay up. I got there in the morning, and then I had to stay up the entire day.
But between the two of them, they got 1 kill.
But I had actually technically been up since the day before, even though I had slept, if that makes sense. So I was super fucked. That Cologne trip last year actually fucked me up pretty bad. Because by the time I was like normal, was the finals for Cologne, and then the morning I left.
Nothing Volt can do about that one. You know, at least Kios was close enough to
I'm
trade
like,
frag. I think
I'm so back. I'm fine.
Right now,
shit, I'm going back.
Definitely.
Been in the fights. It's been picking up 1 each time. Threw a wrench in the works in that near pistol round win as well that just couldn't be clutched out.
You also barely caught the train, right?
Big set their sights on
kind
A
of.
yet again. Snacks solo this time around, thinking about
my Cologne trip was an event. I fell asleep on the train to the airport.
His timing have come.
Because that's I was fucking torched. I was so tired.
Yeah.
And I think that change of pacing is kind of keeping Gamer League.
So I fell asleep on the train on the way to the airport because I just took the train from Cologne to Frankfurt, and yeah, I missed the stop by 1.
Hyper passive A setup. Snacks an elevator.
Yeah. Do you want this, especially with the guns they have? Probably not pulling off a retake, but we can.
Luckily, everybody was chill. The woman across from me was nice enough to translate to the person on the train. Basically told him I fell asleep. I showed him my ticket. They were all good. They got me a new one.
But then the molly will stop them.
I went to the airport. I ran my fat ass across the Frankfurt airport, which, if you didn't know, it's one of the biggest in the entire world.
There's a T-smoke on sandbags.
So that was an event.
Makes sense of that after the pistols try to hold off, and they do so well enough. Trying to press up the top ramp, JDC to recover. It's the USP that ends up
also the tram that runs the entire Frankfurt airport that I could just hop on and instantly get to my gate. It was broken.
Crane and Snacks, well, he's tucked in at the base of ramp. Oh, on the smoke timing. Searson pulls the nade out, pushes Crimbo to the clutch. He's cautious of Snacks, who's now climbing up top. Crane, Crimbo's going to be exposed, and they've done it.
It was something, bro.
Gamer Legion coming through.
Great timing from Isaac. Wow, they actually.
Yep, that's going to feel shitty.
because the CTs decided to full stack the A site, pushed up the short, got that smoke down on short. Just got that perfectly placed off. The smoke on sandbags.
Yeah, what was that?
Can definitely be a thing. Just because if, let's say you're in the
Sign's
smoke,
got
it's like
appendicitis? Holy shit.
If you're in the smoke, you can't actually do anything except run out blind if you want.
Is that where they got to remove it or whatever?
If you don't have the molly or the 2HEs, then you can smoke it.
Fuck me, bro. That's awful.
It's not quite as deadly though, Launders.
No, it isn't.
I'm not impressed.
Yeah, just add more variance. And you're
Okay, I said it last year and everybody said I'm stupid, but is anybody else starting to believe me when I feel like Sainz is the better driver than Leclerc? Is anybody else hopping on this?
Ooh,
Leclerc, I think, qualifies better, but I think Sainz is the way better driver.
He can do that every time and get 2 kills.
Kiaz tucked in though, same position. Oh, nicely done from Volt.
Leclerc can't finish a race because that dude is actually fucking
Volt swings it
in his own head.
What was looking like a strong attempt to flush out B site. Tabson Searson with the guns. Oh, nice headshot. Oh, double.
Come on.
Tabson.
Come on.
Disgusting. And Acor in the site with op on it, train forward. Now the fact he's got bomb possession, this is what gives Acor a little bit more to work with. But
Leclerc's a better talent, but goddamn is airbound. That's what I'm saying. Is like if you're
all the time, Searson creeps in behind him. Oh, and almost red, but not scoped in and not quick enough.
Homie's great at qualifying, and he's great when there's nobody like pressuring him.
Second one,
but I'm telling you, as soon as he like feels the pressure, that dude just crumbles, man.
He could have
that 9 busted.
He just straight up like collapses.
Put him in the Krankenwagen.
What's that?
The ambulance.
Oh, okay. My Uber got hit by an ambulance in Berlin. I had James Bardolph and Alex in the back seat.
Oh my god.
Get
out of the way.
One of the most ironic ways to die.
Hit by an ambulance?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, at least the first responders are on scene.
Fuck.
Yeah. Messed up part is they were going somewhere and they had to stop.
Yeah, true, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't just throw a card out the window.
Like in the Looney Tunes.
My people call you people.
So that was a great round from Tabson. That was some good shooting.
Yeah, is there a break after this Grand Prix?
Kind of due
is there
after the last 3 games for a game like
usually
this,
when they double up, there's usually like a week or 2 break, right? So in terms of timing, while I'm not saying it's ideal, it might work out to where he could be in the car for the next one, maybe.
Bigger or best at Blast, Connor.
I know.
They even got better towards the end of spring groups this time. Literally.
True. Yeah.
Don't give up.
That's the big mantra.
Oh,
yikes.
Another
Tabson, just like my pug teammates, bro.
Damn sub-tick.
Damn subtick. I haven't heard somebody bitch about subtick in a minute.
One nade here, so they can't fully be.
I mean, except for like the players that are coping that when they miss, but
and you'll never know.
Juan, the registration today was bad. Like it's a fucking weather report.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. He slipped up short. And now he's gonna hear Volt, who thought that it was only Tabson, so Process just
Robert, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Okay. How did he get there? He just walked up short.
Walked up short, yeah, because Acor comes over, watches.
I always feel bad because like there's people that genuinely act like that. Like the servers are just bad today. The registration's all off.
In the time-space continuum. That's where Process thrives.
Who else do you think has
wise lad that one?
Keeping Process. Obviously, you know, we were talking about the change-ups within Big, the departure of Montu and Sin. I do feel
Moro,
like
I barely keep up with the Knights when it comes to shit like that. I have no idea what's going on around the league.
Struggles at the start of the year, and I'm glad that they didn't go beyond just, you know, I think 2 players. I think they needed a significant change. And 2 players was where I'm glad they stopped that chopping block. To just keep tab sitting Crimbo would have felt like a bit too much.
I'm with that, and I also think, I mean, Big are always going to be a team. Any team that tries to, you know, stick to
I was
their own
watching the
country
Knights
can
give up a
always
2-0
benefit
lead
from, like, a little more
immediately to the
firepower 'cause they don't
Canucks.
have the advantage of like being able to pick anyone from
And I
anywhere,
decided
right?
to
But
watch everybody
if
feed
they-
Phil
I mean, I
on
think Roses
Netflix,
fits
and I was a lot
nicely
happier.
for the role player that
I don't
he
know. Did
is,
Vegas end up losing
whereas
last night?
if they had
Probably.
someone- I don't know. I also think Process was kind of Volt tier for me in the academy. Like, I always thought he was a very smart player. He wasn't a star player, but I liked almost everything I saw from him in rounds. Whereas Sin, I liked his aim more than I liked his positioning or his game sense. So I think that maybe Process doesn't quite have the same maybe like aim or star potential, but I think he could potentially be a better fit for sure.
Right. He's got that je ne sais quoi.
Silver, all good. Marl, thank you very much for the 6-month primer, though.
No.
And I wish this game was closer right now. Like, I'm happy to see Big do well. I'm just kind
This is
of...
crazy, Crimbo. Just sat down beneath it, waiting for the peak.
This is
He
way
also
too chill
so
right now.
Close to overstepping
Man
that
with a
boundary,
33-month
but he
primer,
walked back
thank
for
you.
middle instead.
Do you guys watch everybody feed
Also
Phil?
holding off, waiting for the ramp push.
Nori
Maybe
hates
feeling that
Phil.
The, you know, majority
He's
of
way
pistols
too
they
happy
expect from
for it.
Gamer Legion are going to have to get frisky. We've seen Snacks locked into this corner once the smoke fades.
I literally
I'd be
have to
surprised
watch
see him just
everybody
sit there
feed Phil
again,
while I'm lifting because I
as
can't have
opposed
it
to
on
trying
in
to
the
make a
house.
play or just straight up falling back. So based on that,
But if they don't actually peak A-Core, okay, that's a little...
You think I'm
That's
kidding,
a- that's
chat?
a-
I'm literally
that's
not
just gonna
kidding.
send
I have to
one
like
player down.
negotiate
At
to
least
watch
get the
like one
pushback
episode.
Off the A ramp, but now they got 30 seconds and no one's moved from A.
Snacks is on Xbox. Good for the headshot. Good for the second even. Top crane.
Okay, well,
5-7
Big's
holds the
looking
line.
really
Isaac
good
now
until
with the
Gamer
AK
Legion
from
has a
distance.
5-7.
Cleans up house, and we got Gamer Legion in with a third. So
just kind
of doesn't like that one.
Yeah. That one, if they watch that back, they'll go, okay, maybe we shouldn't trust that flash so
Why
much
does it
next
look
time,
like
because
Gamer Legion's
A-Core
just
basically
playing
didn't
from
move that
Big's
entire
basement?
round, and nades were landing to his left and right. Molly quad.
Like, I realize it is
generator,
Gamer
and he
Legion,
was just
but like
full
for some
vision.
reason it just looks like
only
the
guy that
same
popped
exact
was
place.
blind himself from his own flash. So it's like, okay. Could have just gone for a full A attack versus the Antico and been fine. You know, oh, hold on.
It's called Feed Phil. Goddammit, shut up.
Knowledge tidbit, but we can save that for a second.
Hang on to your wisdom. Oh, what? Okay, Snacks. Swing in the green. In with a second. Searson wants him. No chance. Snacks, the triple kill on the op.
So
That
Snacks
close-range
is
shot
our
was
opera now?
sick.
Yeah.
And
Confirmed?
it is another one to the tally of Gamer Legion, seemingly. Big running out a bit of steam here towards the end of the half. Money ain't the greatest. They'll still be fine. They've earned that at the very least. Buys to the end.
Seamus, dude.
But Crimbo's got so much time that he'll let somebody make a mistake. Doesn't look like that will be Isaac. Isaac doesn't strike me as a guy who
Is
gets
Searson actually at the boot camp, or is he chilling at home like the old days? I would imagine he's probably just chilling at home.
Swedish.
He knows when enough is enough.
He knows when to jump for joy and when to not.
Crimbo forced to move in here. Double ops between A-Core and Snacks. Just tower defense.
Yeah, good.
inside of the
Yeah,
A
that's
site.
how I've been doing the co-streams for a minute, bro.
You know, Crimbo's trying to crunch the numbers, trying to triangulate all the positions, figured this out. Reality is the op's going to get you.
Oh.
The second op, I mean. Kiosk
The
instead,
rifle.
The backline holds. Nice shot out of Crimbo.
The
That's what
op,
you come
the
to
other op, the
expect.
rifle.
But
He
numbers.
did just take
I
too long.
KCG.
There's no way he could actually. Yeah.
Numbers the name of the game.
He's on his Rob's arc, so. Oh.
You have an 8-pack? Why treadmill? I have a keg.
You know, and if Snacks loses the gun there to pistols running into the site,
Like actually like a real keg
he
though.
could
Like
actually lose. So that's you know what he
since
just
I
said
just
there.
eat really
I guess I'll
poorly
make up.
and lift pretty
He said something
consistently.
like that for sure.
My core is actually strong. It's just very large.
Hey, Core, I'm telling you, it's easy.
If not, I would definitely fuck myself up while deadlifting and shit.
He gives handshakes to his teammates.
It's
at
a
the end of
power
games.
belly.
They don't do fist
Yeah.
bumps. He does firm handshakes.
Firm handshakes all around.
which, you know, as the leader of men in this instance,
call that the built-in power belt.
Yeah. We are not friends, we are business partners. Snacks presses down within the smokes. Volt just got vision before going blind. And Snacks is evading.
Oh my, wait,
standing on JDC.
Hey, yo, JD, step, bro.
Got vision, so JDC.
Oh my God.
To come through. Snacks on the 5-7.
He wasn't late to come through. There was a roadblock.
JDC and him just touch each other, and then still he doesn't follow through. Oh boy. Snacks literally just body checks JDC, pushes him out of line, gets 2 more kills from it. Let's see if JDC can recover the round, because that's going to leave something to be desired. Kiosk creeps in, gets bomb possession at the 45-second mark, and we get Crimbo in another clutch. Has not been able to pull these off so far this half. And he will not be able to here either. A great recovery from Gamer Legion towards the tail end of the half.
Holy shit, it's me walking, dude. What up, Captain Dirk? How you doing, man? What happened to Fugly? I have no idea. Chat, I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here. Why do I not remember this? Wait, was this happening at Blast when I was playtesting CS2? That might be this. No, I think that was online though, right? Yeah, that wasn't a LAN event. Okay, no, now I remember it. Yeah, okay, well, wait, no, it's different. Yeah, that's right. I was like, what the fuck? I remember this one. Chat 90 seconds. They're playing. This is my intro song, chat. Len, nice switch to the 22-month primer. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This guy absolutely made Lisbon pretty sick, bro. Getting it.
Back in it with the big
Look
clan
at Tapson in the back, bro.
Posted some rounds at the start of the half.
JDC's mic is just hyper focused.
Why is that?
Or
Mohan?
his camera is
Gamer
just
Legion
hyper
do
focused
to
on
secure
his
those
fucking
rounds
mic.
towards the finish?
It was pretty, like a couple of those rounds definitely could have been a little bit closer. I think JDC had a clear sort of misplay in that smoke situation versus Snacks, but it was awkward because he didn't know if he was bumping into a piece of scaffolding or a big Polish man. So when in a smoke, that's maybe excusable. I think there was a bit better.
7 to 5. Gamer Legion did pull it back there a little bit.
Game too, so that was overdue.
Let's see what we got here.
And now we've got a
3B
push here from big.
Oh, goodbye.
Shadow appears and JDC barely even shows up. And that Snack's gone. That's crazy how he just wasn't on a screen at all, it felt
Yeah, just got smoked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the mid split goes swimmingly, and Isaac, ooh,
okay,
down on the
all
B
right,
stairs,
well,
kills Crimbo, who gets in
that
on the
went
push.
well
So,
for Game
he
of
may have
Legion.
taken the stairs control, but Snax' death is not in vain. Vengeance from the Gamer Legion. Process. Yeah, sorry, Kios. You got spotted, buddy. He gets slammed against the wall. We'll see if Tabson, yes sir, can come through with the kill from CT. So back into the even keel. But this forward green control gives room for Process to push up, keeps Tabson back for the time being. We've got no kid on the play. We've got Tabson pushing into the site, realizing it's clear because both of them slip past. Gamer Legion go through the smoke. And time is of the essence. Closing it out as Tabson gets outplayed. They disappeared in sight.
Smart playing together. Made that tactic possible. So, you know, maybe they're going to need Crimbo. You know, we didn't get the clutch from him in this game so far. We haven't seen any like sort of shining moments. It's actually been the rest of the team.
Am I rooting for?
On point. But now the game is getting quite close.
I'd like to see
It's
Big
like
win.
Shaping up to be a stomp for Big.
I'd like to see a world where Big
This
is
ends up being
fucking
another
relevant
loss for
again.
him. It's gonna hurt. We've seen Big in some
And
pain as casters.
I am a large fan,
few
physically and
sir,
literally of like
and every
national
time they make
teams.
roster moves, of course, you're hoping for better.
I think
new
it's cool.
beginnings. Or at least a honeymoon of some sort. You know what I mean?
I just feel like a lot of the international projects don't have a lot of personality, which sucks.
I have to say,
like,
you know,
not that they
I'm a
lack
little
all
disappointed in the first half
personality.
that
It
Crimbo
just
didn't get in any
it feels
inspiring
weird.
clutch
It just
moments.
doesn't.
And that's also left him kind
Just
of
doesn't hit the same as saying like the German team. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
So we literally started off by saying even in this new big, you know, Crimbo remains the
I
star.
feel like it's definitely hurt Big doing what they're doing.
We're waiting.
But at the same time, I find it really like fun to just cheer for, you know?
Just bends a bullet of the P250 around the crane. All right, sure you can. Luckily for Gamer Legion, Snax there to pick up the slack, and we find Crimbo alive again.
Nationalism
Now, this
equals
time they will come
racism.
to him.
We found the Launders
Not
tier
the
3
other way
sub.
around. Can he manage to shave Isaac, who's low health, off this? Yes, sir. Takes only a quarter damage too, so still a winnable one. Kios and Snack's gonna want to rejoin again. Waiting. Crimbo. Oh, Crimbo! There it is. There's the clutch we wanted.
Jesus, I mean, he played the angle perfectly, but that's how he gets to 1-on-3. Wow, I can't believe he actually pulled it off.
MP9,
This is the
dude.
round of all the rounds that we were hoping that he'd be able to pull out something special. He does it with an MP9 in a spot where he's walking between two angles where all three players know where he probably is. Well, that's pretty insane. On a round like that, too. I was going to be a little critical of Tapson for just trying to do everything himself there.
Sure.
Pushing a little more after got his first kill. But hey, when you got teammates like Crimbo, I guess.
There to close it. Process not going to let the pressure up. Goes ahead, peeking around the crane. Smoke wall keeps the ramp players away from Volts. And Process and Tabson getting in with the MP9 kills as well. Crimbo's not the only one who gets to eat. So CT side starting very strong for the German.
That's a lot of X factor right there, huh? You know, it's like
Why there's so few UK players? I have no idea. UK just
connection
sucks.
to make. That's sort of like how I feel about when I watch complexity games. They miss a little bit of X factor. Like they have almost everything else. And like the player, like getting a liege as well.
Flom and Launders are racist.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Miss like X factor. Close games don't go their way. Yep. Overtime games don't go their way. And it's like maybe it's the late round.
Flom is
players
disappointed that NIP can't put together a full Swedish roster. This racist fuck.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. What?
A Zeus, baby. Snacks just entry frags yellow
Fuck.
with a Zeus.
That is one way to get the entry, dude. That's pretty base.
Only Snack.
Just Snacks things in
Luckily
general, though.
For Big, it wasn't Searson going for an op peek, but just swinging with the MP9.
Oh, he's following the bomb.
Nicely done, JDC. Good timing, top middle. He does not want to get caught here because he's got everything on a platter. Isaac
My
in the
mother just
back.
walked in and said you
4
look like the
players to
gnome.
mow down. And JDC.
Your mother's the reason
just
why I didn't get the
churns through
Gimli roll, and
3.
honestly, she's kind of fucked up for that.
Some shenanigans from Snacks to give them anything to work with. Kios keeps thinking he's sneakier than he is. Just dies in the corner once more. And the only thing is Snacks is 2 kills.
Has Mythic ever been to a LAN?
For big,
this current version of Mythic? Absolutely not.
Pretty perfect
no.
timing. JDC
Previous versions that I've had?
Like because of the early round antics with the Zeus frag. And now it's suddenly Big's map to lose. And I mean, it's not just Big that have gone through hard times recently. Of course, Gamer Legion as well. And they definitely fought very hard in the last 2 events.
All right.
RMR
Thanks to the one gifted with the
fuck. As far as they could, and had some very close matches as well that didn't go their way.
What version went to LAN? Fuck, I missed it.
Wants revenge.
Me, Adren,
peek
Todd,
just ahead of the frag grenade.
Poland and Alex almost qualified for Pro League through LAN.
Survives the bullets that come.
We played against Flipside, Team 1.
Falls to Acor.
Who else was there? Yeah, but that version, we literally qualified for LAN to then play in the.
Just lean back.
Basically, it was the LAN that qualified you for Pro League before they did partnerships.
Stairs to try to get vision over.
Oh, that nade. That's money. That's 60 damage right there.
Searson on another angle, waits back. Can't manage the flick. Got taps in to hold off on short so that not both players in A are low.
Potent HEs. They're really just gonna dry swing this? Ooh, scary.
2 chances, but 2 missed shots. Dude, the nades this round have been crazy, and there's another one lined up here from Tapson. If they get on the bomb site, Searson finally connects one. Frag goes to default, no stoppage.
Holy shit, JDC, you psychopath.
And it costs him. Acor trades back
Holy
to Tapson.
Fuck.
We've got Crimbo in another clutch, but low health on the 2 Ts. He snaps it over, knows Acor's hands busy. 7 seconds, the clutch halfway there, and he's got it.
Crimbo's
He pushes
so good
around
in the
side
clutch, dude.
and completely outplays him.
He's so good in the clutch, man.
Well. Crazy. He wouldn't have expected that. Crimbo with the good read on the situation. Maybe hoping he can get vision on the other side as well.
What tier is Mythic right now? 0.
Coverage. And Big won that. And I'm quite happy they won that simply because they landed so many good HEs, which you got to give a team credit right there for like the timings, the lineups. They nailed every single one. That was almost 50 damage or more between like 4 different HEs, and they still nearly lost. That was a great round, tactically speaking.
Five clutch attempts, if I'm not mistaken, from Crimbo. 3 on the T side, none of which were won. 2 here on the defense, both of which in his back pocket. But down he goes. Can't clutch if you're dead first. Full fast entry into B with no real backup plan in place. It happened so fast that it is a great chance for Gamer Legion to just walk away with a bit more life on Vertigo. But it feels like you bake this into any CT side of Vertigo. You bake in at least 1 early B death that costs you the round straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, it is the 18th where Crimbo gets caught.
Yeah, you have mentioned the volatility of the B site lately, and it's definitely true. Well, no matter. Train will replace this map soon.
Yeah, that's fair. And Santorini replaces Inferno, or what? What's the new name for Santorini again? Sorry.
Thera.
You just did a. What is it, sorry?
Thera.
Thera.
Like therapy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that's what I need after this map pool for the last 2 years.
That's what I've needed since Vertigo entered the damn map pool.
All right. There's the hiccup. That's what we'll call that last round. Still 4 alive for Big, beyond the fact.
Train is an awful pug map, or was.
Does give Gamer Legion
But in a
some toys
team,
to
it
play
was
with.
actually fun. It was just
taking it upon himself.
outside of that. Holy fuck!
Do a little ramp test. Doesn't die for.
So I get why they removed it. I would be down to see it come back. Just not.
By a Molotov. Can't really get out of here. Volt's gonna
Especially
find
with how
back-to-back
smokes
rounds.
are now.
JDC is closer this time. Could
I would
still
want
take
it remade
players off
still,
next
but
level.
I think it'd be pretty
And a little more
interesting.
damage for Kios to have to deal with too. Again, time is what it buys for Searson to get to site. Lays down the law. Kios dropped another, does tuck behind Tetris, and Snacks is slower on the approach out of middle, so Tabson should be able to hold that one back. They've got a minute still to press out, and Snacks decides now's the time. Comes around mid with a labored spray. An odd angle from Tabson bags the kill, and could very well put Big on 12. A-Core to the clutch, comes up. He sees Tabson in rotation, but dies out to the nade. Utility on point from Big, as they win one right back.
At least the camera's a little bit on JDC's face now.
Whose molly was that, Connor? At the end of beat, right in front of Searson.
I mean,
when he threw the HE.
What map would I change in the map pool?
Yeah.
Inferno or Vertigo?
Because that caused him to fall back. Searson
Well,
was
I don't know.
Half blind.
I actually don't hate Vertigo as much as everybody else.
HE and a molly landed back there, and I wonder if it was Tabson in mid, or if it was.
I genuinely enjoy playing Vertigo more than I enjoy playing Inferno right now.
Again. Yeah, utility at B has been pretty ghastly lately. Had some weird paranormal activities over there.
Yeah.
Big swing. Snacks isn't gonna lose the duel. Full squad groups up behind the entry frag. Tabson looking to come out, and
The
he'll get
Reaggro
one.
was decent, but
With little chip damage on Kios and Isaac. Pearson looking
good
for
nade.
his nade impact.
Oh, fantastic
dude.
nade.
Every round, every approach, these HEs are tearing through that Kevlar.
And they still have 2 more, actually. Oh, yeah.
Well, what's so insane now, like, what people still do not understand about HEs is not just is the damage good, but every single player now in Gamer Legion is a one headshot kill to the M4. Like I feel like it's a concept that so many people just don't like comprehend.
Crosses the opposite
That
cycle. Really good there from Gamer Legion to use.
It's not
that
just like
second they had to
raw
work.
damage.
Searson
You're
now knows
leveling the
site
gun
taken.
like playing field as well.
Planted another nade for 47 damage.
And the flank.
But critically, Volt's alive. He's running back to
I
short
like the
side.
fights
JDC
Vertigo,
pretty
just not the
fast on this
pacing.
flank. And by taking Volt out, they never got that player back, so Snacks can't anchor. He's in the site, and he's surrounded on all 3 sides. Over the top goes Searson, and it's big impact from the Opper out of Big to clean up after impact from nades. Big just owning on this CT side. A tale
Dude, Big
of 2
looked good.
halves,
They
and one that
genuinely
comes
handled
up
it.
Big justified the map
That was
pick.
fucking
We go to
clean.
overpass next.
Big is so back.
New Big looking to come back at the showdown.
They're so back. What's crazy is I was walking like for that entire fucking map and it was like 35 minutes. Even though like there were a fair amount of rounds, that was like they were very definitive, I feel like. I'm saying they're so back just to lose map 2, probably. You track steps? Yeah. We're at 3100 right now. I'm vibing. We're vibing. I don't have a headache that I woke up with today. And while I am still sore from my squats 2 days ago, it's not like it was yesterday, so we're big chilling. What time is it for me? 9 in the morning. Yeah, unlucky I do. CS2 audio is worse than CSGO. I definitely feel like vertical audio in CS2 is still a huge problem. A good example of what I mean isn't just Nuke either. It would be like vertigo. There are times where I don't know what causes it, but people can just run up the ramp and you just don't hear anything. Like, if anything, that might be my biggest complaint about vertigo right now. But there could be like a full fucking rush up the ramp and you just don't hear anything, you know? Yeah, Henry, they can type to each other if they want. Usually they just type nice shot or ask for damage or I don't know. It would be funny if one of them said you fucking blow in game chat. But, and you can, I think you can still see it when they upload demos.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna let that go?
Sometimes they say stuff like, I wanted to knife. True.
It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right.
Yo, where are my fucking democracy homies at, dude? Exosuits are out in Helldivers too?
Pack it up, pack it in. Big begin with a nice map 1 victory. Vertigo is theirs. They take their own map pick over Gamer Legion. Quite handedly, Bubsky.
Yep.
No real threats there. Good map from Tapson, good map from new recruit JDC.
Yeah, I think that's the strength of Big, right? They've always had a 1 or 2 good maps, even in the rough periods of time where they've had bad results. They've always been comfortable on the vertigo, and they choose it almost every time. But it was a good look, and I think it's great to see the new guy in the closet, really JDC, actually being able to perform to the extent they also spoke about.
250 subs chat, and I'll stream WoW and Helldivers 2 tonight on the second channel. That'll be the goal.
He was looking comfortable today.
For the
18
day.
kills, 110 ADR, as you can see. He was also, I mean, a pretty solid player.
I gotta do that because last time I was doing 200, Nori got mad at me.
Head scratcher at the moment. Then Mouse obviously went on to build up to more success. But JDC being left out in the cold for some time,
I think
seems
so.
like a good home for
Yeah,
them.
since this is online production,
problem. They had simply too much talent.
I think
and
Blast
JDC
is
was
cutting the
sadly
dead
weakest
time
link
in
that
between
lineup.
their
I think it made
conversations,
sense for
and
Mouse
it's
to
too
try
harsh.
Something new. Yimpad also being an extraordinary talent, right? And I think it fits in with the Big that they can now get a high caliber talent that was a leftover of Mouse, and he can prove himself once again. I'm gonna be sure that he's gonna be super.
Gotta
happy
get a
to prove
tattoo with
himself that
Dem
Mouse
and
made the wrong choice.
Crossy on the right cheek so you can spread democracy.
Sure. I mean,
True.
Certainly hungry to prove that Big made the right choice by picking him up, right? Either way you want to look at it. Let's talk about the other recruit over into Big, Searson as well with the AWP. I mean, it's kind of interesting on both sides of the server. Both teams have one of those AWPers that we know has a lot of skill, a lot of talent, but both of them have kind of struggled to find a consistent home in tier 1 between Searson and Acor. And it felt like Searson had just a little bit more impact in this particular
Yeah, it was
map.
a quiet map from both. I think Searson's top level is definitely higher than what we've seen from Acor. I think we've seen a couple of maps, but I don't think we actually seen over a longer period of time where Acor has really dominated. I think it really shows on the rating of the team as well on Gamer Legion that everybody is around that 1 rating mark. It really shows that it's a team effort when this team is actually winning. It's only Kias for now that's actually under the rest of the team when it comes to the average rating. So I think it's an interesting roster, and also when we're going to look into the next map of Overpass, they've been actually one of the few teams who's able to find success against, in my opinion, the best team in the world on Overpass, simply Virtus Pro.
Yeah, and I mean, Overpass is going to be, you know, we always
what
kind of
the
talk about
dude?
there's a lot of options for oppers on this map, you know, whether you want to get aggressive,
Orlando,
different
dude?
places you can do
Holy
that, play passively,
shit.
a lot of angles that you can fall back into. So, I mean, Acor and Searson, again, are going to have a great chance to prove their value to their teams with the AWP because they're going to have a chance to thin out the attacks and,
Let me cook.
and find
You're
a couple
cooking.
of kills before things really begin.
Yeah, I mean, the issue with having Overpass as your favorite map, right, is that you're going to start on the T side and, yeah, exactly.
Mark my
and I
words,
think Searson is
Ecstatic or
actually gonna
9
be able
Pandas guys will make a run this
great start.
major.
If you win that pistol on CT overpass, it means so much because it means
Okay, and
that
if
you
they
can get
don't,
an
then
AWP in
what?
the first buy round, and that just gives you a lot of comfortability in terms of what you want to do in the early rounds. Like I think overpass is so unique. You can almost take the AWP anywhere on the map in the start of the round, and you're never gonna be like, what the hell is he doing, right?
It feels like
Then they
Overpass as a
don't
map
dump
is
me?
kind of
Oh, my
like-
bad.
I mean, I feel like I've been saying this for a while, but it's fallen out of favor. Like it's not played as much as it used to be. There's not a whole lot of teams that like it as much as others. And if it wasn't for the catastrophe at the moment that is Inferno in the map pool that teams just like hate playing at the moment, I feel like Overpass would be getting a lot more attention. But this has turned into a very hard map for teams to figure out how to play in the current.
Yeah, I also think it's down to the way that you can react on the map, right? If you see somebody in Mirage, let's say they're fighting middle, right? You see 3 guys, then you're able to say, okay, guys, let's move out A fast or move out B fast. But the rotation on the CT side on Overpass is so fast between A and B, but the Ts have a way further rotation. So it's really hard for you to actually do those mid-round segments. You have to be really precise, and I think actually Tapson could be one that we're going to look into and do those small gigs in here.
Yeah, I guess that's the question. If we want to look elsewhere away from the Alpers on these teams, and you want to look towards the in-game leaders, Tapson obviously a ton of experience, a wealth of experience in-game leading, a wealth of experience working with his coach of God B for years on end, and we know the relationship there is rock solid. Snacks is going to have a big task ahead of him to try and outcall this big team, to outcall Tapson, and find ways to move his team around the map in a way that's confusing to the.
I also think it's two vastly different in-game leaders, right? I think Tapson
How
is
did
the more
Elevate
structured
look
guy. He really likes to do the A, B, C, D, and then
against
all of a sudden
Spirit?
do an execute. Whereas Snacks, he will give more responsibility. It seems like to the likes of Kias. I think we saw Kias.
They gave him a little bit of a hard time on Vertigo. I missed the first half of it, but
that says a lot about what Snacks is
just
kind of IGL, right?
the
He will give
waiting game,
responsibility
honestly.
to the players. Where on the other side of Tapson and Gobi, I think they have a more structured way of approaching the game from the get-go.
So I guess a lot of this would come down then in your mind on Gamer Legion side of things is if Snacks is going to be giving that responsibility over to certain individual players or that freedom to make their own decisions.
Yeah, I just like they put up a little bit of a fight on Vertigo. It just is a bit.
And also from speaking with the coach of,
I don't know. It did feel like as soon as it hit a certain point each time, it was just like they were gonna win, like Spirit was gonna win.
How they would play against Virtus Pro. They had an idea that nobody, like the outside of B player, was gonna search a lot on Monster, and it can be uncomfortable if you're playing B alone, right? To get that 1v1 duel. We see a lot of players currently have success with it, Robs, Spinks, but they decided to place A-Core on the left side of Monster to constantly counter Nobot trying to go in there and find the kill, and he was, I think, found once or twice in that game. It says a lot about their approach to the game as well.
So like a variety of different looks, depending on which.
Yeah, you're gonna
opponent,
cook with the
really
pick'ems this
gearing
year?
your
You're gonna be
defense up by
insane,
who
dude,
you're
or
playing
what?
and trying to take advantage of some of those tendencies. Is there hope for Gamer Legion in this matchup? I mean, you kind of mentioned it can be difficult at times as Overpass your pick. Starting on that T side, I mean, this almost puts him in a really rough place, like a little bit of a hole.
It's crazy how well Moses maintains
Yeah, I mean, I
the
wouldn't
ball.
be scared if I was Gamer Legion. I think they actually have a very good shot of going for free maps. I think Overpass is also one of those where you're going to be looking at Gamer Legion winning against FaZe, winning against Virtus Pro. It says a lot about their level on this map, right? The main reason why Gamer Legion sometimes struggle is not really the tactical side of things.
Like,
I think it's mainly due to players
Moses
being
makes
super
Mold look
inconsistent.
so
I think
good,
we
dude.
talk about A-Core as one of the most inconsistent AWPers in the tier 1 scene. Like, when he's on his A game, he's a really solid AWPer, right? But when he's not feeling it, he's just mediocre.
Well, we're going to see who's feeling it. We're going to a break, and when we come back, we're back into the server. We return into the matchup. It's
Chat, I'm running in 90
Overpass and
seconds
Big
'cause I'm
with
a
the
fat
chance to
piece of
close
shit.
this series out 2-0 and
Heads
eliminate
up.
Gamer Legion. We'll be right back.
What up, Illuminati? How you doing, bro? Because he's got a dark beard, always looks better. See, but if you usually have like dark hair, the head, your bald head doesn't look as clean as his. That's what I'm saying. Like normally you get like a little bit of like shadow on the sides. Like that shit just looks fucking immaculate, bro. My God. What up, Maris? How you doing? Straight razors every morning, Sweeney Todd style. Christ. I mean, even if you've been bald for a while, it's not like your hair just stops growing, bro. That's not. I mean, it does, but you know what I'm saying. It still comes in. You still have to like upkeep. Motherfucker's acting like because he's been bald for a while, his hair just gave up. Bet you believe if you keep shaving that fucking beard of yours, it's gonna grow back faster. I disrespect Cooper like that, dude. Cooper, when he forgets to shave for a couple days, his hair comes in kind of quick, dude. It actually looks terrifying. It doesn't necessarily look bad, but Cooper just literally looks like he has a PhD in anthropology and just got back from class or teaching class. Like, he has like the, or like he just looks like the, he has the nerdy evil villain hair like when it comes in a little bit. Like, because Cooper's only comes in on the sides, like only. You know what I'm talking about? If you've ever seen, he only let it happen a couple times, and it was during COVID, but I'll never forget that image. He like let it go a little bit, and like, yeah, it came in like right here, around the sides, like. Cooper's getting violated right now? Nah, dude, it's just like that. That's just his hair, man. It's okay. Like, I'm not flaming. It's just like, it was wild. Like, it caught me off guard. And back to my original point, that's why I'm always impressed when I see Moses, because I swear to God, this motherfucker is waxing his head. I swear to God. He's gotta be, dude. He's fucking cheating. Got it lasered, baby. But I can I like, dude, I'm just fascinated. Like, let me be.
Big
looks unbelievably clean, you know.
Their vertigo win. Now Mohan, this boat ships over to Overpass, and this is a map obviously Gamer Legion been making kind of like a name for themselves on. This is where we come to expect some of their best stuff, and it feels like, you know, every time Gamer Legion are down a map and the series goes to Overpass, this is where we end up on a third. So I feel like my expectations are we're getting all three between these teams today.
PhD in anthropology sent me. Yeah,
Vertigo is also a great map for them, and they Big handed them their second.
It's just because
in
you
the
had
last 5 matches.
The perfect visual, okay?
And they were on a 3-map win streak. So Big had a hard first pick. Obviously, Overpass is not a great map for them, but they would know that Gamer Legion would definitely take it here. So let's see. Actually, Big are on a 6-map, a loss streak on Overpass.
But yeah, but now they got Searson online.
6-1 or 7-0?
6-1 or 7-0?
7 losses straight? Is that even possible?
It's always possible.
Because that means you're also playing it a ton, right? It does mean that it's not like a map that you rarely play, that you lose.
Guy at my climbing gym has a comb over ponytail, and when he hangs upside down, the facade is up. Bro, that is brutal. What the fuck?
But
a comb over ponytail.
Do we attribute the losses of Big from the previous roster?
Are you saying my man's hair opens up like a fucking hatch?
On this roster, they have 2.
Okay. Then they
still be losing.
Dude, he could probably store shit in that thing, dude.
He's losing in German now.
Yeah, true. Here they go. Try to take a peek.
Man's probably like, yeah, hold on, I forgot my. You need my driver's license.
He's gonna chase one, but he comes out of the stairs and hits himself on full display to Acor, and that is 3 kills towards A. Easy snacks. Creeping out from Monster, puts a bullet to the back of Prosis, and poor Crimbo's been outplayed. He's been out-rotated, finagled.
Oh shit, man.
And as he duels towards long bomb plant
but like low-key, he has to know, right?
Pretty quick into the pistol, not wasting any time with it, and rewarded for it.
Like 2. Contractually play Overpass because you're German. Like it's like a
Jokes on you, he doesn't need pockets. True, he's got one of those fucking slim wallets where he holds his cards. He just slides.
Vertigo was in a skyscraper in Toronto. I would instantly stop hating on it. I'd give it another chance.
Are you sure? Because I mean, you still
okay. What if it was a,
you know? So it's like
half of chat is catching strays right now. Half of chat does not have a comb over ponytail. Grow up.
Yeah, that's true.
Remind you of condo fees.
Annual property tax.
Oh God.
Realtors.
Oh no.
Brokers.
Ah.
Stab.
Oh, you didn't
But what
say
if
it
it was
back?
in Montreal?
We're not allowed to build buildings that high.
The fuck did I just read, Bonamont?
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Yep. We keep it low.
Yeah. It's a pretty city, Montreal. Very pretty. And wherever this is in Germany is also looking pretty cool. This is in Berlin, yeah?
Yep. With the CS2 remake, it was,
I mean, they literally have to play this map.
Exactly.
Berlin International Gaming, like, they got to figure this out.
As if they're not aware. there's German writing all over the map. They're like, this seems familiar.
Like, they'd have the best call-outs, the most specific call-outs.
Yeah, I'm bet already was that.
Avenue.
43rd and Jefferson, get him.
Force buy out a big losing pistol. Searson scout on long. Good, and there's a whole pack of players coming, but he just left. Luckily, they're going to play the site stacked instead. Crimbo Tapson adding themselves beside him. They're going to cheat JDC up too. That'd be 4 members of Big.
Corp spams the same shit all day. Finally gets a decent percentage. Chat, get hype. What the fuck?
Shots.
We haven't seen a Searson scout round on no Big.
Big swing from Tapson, gets one with the P250, but Kiosk is there. The numbers should help out Gamer Legion. The smoke could make it awkward. Searson gets the damage off the scout eventually, but JDC is dead and Process is a late rotate. So,
I still like that they forced here.
Walk into a 4-player stack
Forcing here gets the op out sooner for Big.
With the majority alive and a second off the pistol.
Which I think you just need to have.
What you said, like, this is they get. I think they'll be disappointed they lost Vertigo, especially in that fashion.
So if qualifying is
they
today,
have a great veto in the sense of first 2 maps.
Is it like Bahrain? Do they race Saturday or is it sprint weekend?
And Ancient's just kind of 50-50.
Yeah.
I found this game hard to predict, to be honest. I really wasn't sure where I would put my chips.
Saturday racing,
like how good are Big going to get?
Yeah, and how quickly too, right? Like,
how quickly.
BDC, that was the big talking point of the pregame. Was like,
Ramadan, they race Saturday. Gotcha. Thank you, chat.
But I do think they need more time.
Yeah.
And then when the opportunities do come,
I save second run. Saving second run so you could force the third is good on a lot of maps too.
Kind of get scapegoated.
It just depends.
Shortcomings as the Mao's weak link, and we know that Mao's weak link is still playing the biggest of stages. So, once or if they get there, then what? You know, Searson's kind of under that same microscope.
Then what?
Right.
That's cool. Hey, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think there's responsibility.
Although nading yourself isn't interesting, but they used the Molly lineup to Molly short pipe, but they used it as a flash for the short B players.
Good caller and tactician as he is.
That's kind of cool.
Almost. Try to give it to them. Came in with an MP9, had an idea, and almost pulled it off.
Kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse.
His teammate not naded him when he peeked short pipe. For some reason,
Hello.
Moses just gets like 40 damage taken off because somebody inside B chucks a nade in front of him. Probably meant to peek behind it, but he ends up eating the damage, and it lets Snacks kill him for free. So nice follow through down into the A play. Keeps all members of Gamer Legion alive, and a strong T-side start, as one could expect.
And it's JEC that also speaks Portuguese, right?
Yes, actually. Yeah, that's true.
At the
He was
Rio
very,
Major.
Yep, he was very popular with the Rio crowd.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool, man.
They managed to both be German and have the ability to activate.
I can
the
barely
entire
speak English.
Portuguese audience out there.
What are expert languages called? Polyglots? Is that it?
Polyglots are just like geniuses in multiple fields. Bilingual, trilingual, or multilingual. I don't know. I guess it's just multilingual. I'm not sure if there might be another word for it actually, but he's bi. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Knowing or using several languages. Polyglot. Okay.
Oh, polyglot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he said polygot.
Maybe I did. Maybe there's a difference. Crimbo on the pillar. Yeah. Process trying to chase it, but then he eats a flash. And because of that, the bomb has managed to get down into the water, which means Plant gets delayed, but at least he's still alive.
This is a perfect call from Gamer Legion. I was just thinking about that too. I should have spoke out loud. It would have been way more interesting. Fuck.
Today, but that one's
once Gamer Legion saw Big force the second round,
straight to the B play.
They knew they were going to have an op this round for sure.
Their reward.
So usually the op just starts A. So I think Snacks wanted to call some sort of set B piece to minimize the op's impact early on, and he did. That was a nice call. It was good.
This chase is on, Searson. Yeah, you better keep that knife out, buddy. Keep it going. Oh, they lose Snack to the bomb.
I lived a long time thinking
Searson sleeping though. He's just at the wrong bomb site,
like,
man.
Multidisciplinary genius, but apparently it was just languages.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to shake you like that, bro.
And I didn't think it was polyglot either. So, holy, that's two birds.
Londra's all fucked up
there.
right now.
Yeah. Freaking rocket appliances.
If you speak,
oh, you meant on the angle. I got
languages. You're multilingual. So then what?
Havix with a 3-year primer. Thank you very, very, very much.
Headshots there in a second.
Ooh.
Oh, they disassemble.
So then Big's trying to
dodge that one, but look at the numbers.
They're just trying to play the odds right here. Searson solos A, tries to get information at long. You take the half buy and the low buy, and you just put as many players here as possible with the half save. Didn't work though. Great flashes.
The rest of the Gamer Legion there to just clean it
Bro,
up.
that's actually crazy. They did that without any mollies.
They try to react. They put the numbers in place to avoid what happened in the last
That's
round.
Actually
and even
fucking
with that
wild.
extra layer, nothing comes out.
That's tough. That was like a Strawless-esque with the force they brought.
Dude, I wonder if they don't like mauling barrel because they don't want him to smoke it, so they can just fight him.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually crazy they didn't molly it.
Kind of undeniable. And
I've thought about that at different times. Yep. I've never had the balls to actually call it because I think people think I'm crazy. But I feel like, especially if you know a team likes to play for barrels, I think mauling is kind of troll.
You ask me.
If you just scale with flashes and if you don't molly it, they're just actually gonna sit there.
3 technically. You know, surely
like
that's what sets this up. That's why.
Like, look, they didn't molly half wall, they didn't molly barrel, right? They're just, and then, oh my god, I didn't even notice that from Volt. That helps
they've
too.
They've actually only lost 2 in a row as this 5-man team.
Oh, right. True.
But it's just kind of interesting to think about
the burdens of their ancestors on them. That's not fair.
No, it's not. Let's not do that.
Because so much around the CT defense around B right now revolves around smoking off that area by barrel.
Short water,
but people typically throw it at the Molotov. So if you don't molly it,
I feel like we haven't really had to say Acor's name.
I feel like you can kind of catch people out, I guess.
Yeah, for real. And he's been key. He's been key for the team. I mean,
yeah, but Goon, you could throw both at the same time.
At the RMR,
right?
And I just went back and looked at that result, and yeah, the 9 Pandas lost at the end of the LCQ after the entire RMR and losing by 1 round. And I remember the round 2 was that nuke upper
A rush.
Oh,
to a half buy.
That is freaking brutal, man. That is so.
After
I don't even.
No, yeah, you can still throw a smoke without the Molotov there, but that's usually like the cue. Is what I'm saying. Is like, even if they just throw the one that lands on the ground in front.
The second best of 3 in the last round.
Just something to think about. Interesting. I don't know.
After being in a major grand final, like the last major grand final.
Oh yeah.
To the last round.
Makes sense. It's like an anti-meta move.
From the most
yeah, I mean, it's just people have become so proficient at playing their life at barrels.
Yeah.
You know.
Gamer Legion have lived through it all.
No kidding.
Just basically running at them instead of trying to like, oh, that's
nade stack into B.
I think it's They need a pillar.
And they charge in. It is finally Big to get the first kill, and this time they also hold off Monster. This time
nice hold,
it
Big.
gets stuffed for the first time of 3. That all-in
Sad
B
Shark
play
with the
from
primer,
Gamer
thank
Legion
you. Is Launder's
gets shredded.
contract with Blast to only cast him? No, he casts ESL events now.
It's too late. It's already a 5.
I don't know how it works entirely, but for a while, casters did have like definitely like partnerships though with tournament organizers.
Okay, check this out.
Hit me.
But how it works, I don't know enough to like really speak on it.
Languages, you are a polyglot.
I don't think they were ever fully exclusive to those tournament organizers as much as they were just guaranteed work with them and had to prioritize them, if that makes sense. Sad Shark, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
I haven't seen something like this for quite some time.
Yeah, it's old,
Straight up
old school.
sprint past bathrooms. That's a Snacks call.
Yeah, Snacks is really.
Calls, but you know what I mean.
He is. He's conditioned B 3 different times, and now they walk in.
How does it work? 2 kills come out of the CTs first as they arrive on long. That 3-man cohort not able to put the bomb down because the ops got him covered. Isaac wants to come challenge, but he's cautious.
This is like an example though of like.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
Turns his head the wrong
Calling
time.
with the lead, man.
And we're even back out, but they are sensing a chance to
It
maybe
seems
push
easy
towards
when
B.
it's working, but like it's actually.
They want off-site.
good.
Searson back in bathrooms. They're not going to anticipate
Like-
Crimbo. No way. Volt gets
Well
cleared
done.
up by that one. And
Good
even
individual
with the 3-man
from
push
Big
on
right there,
long,
though.
Big maintain the A site.
I'm kind of confused about the.
If the entry came out,
they could have.
That would have been
Searson
good.
Front sight, that kind of sucks. But I don't know. I'm not that scared. I guess the problem is they're planning for bank and then they don't have full control back there, so they don't. I don't know.
Feels like it got stretched a little too thin.
Yeah,
but
definitely
there's still the slight chance that Isaac blindsides Searson, and then he could grab that bomb maybe if he's got.
it's
4
hard though,
seconds
Goon. This
left.
is like
He's had
when
to
you're
walk too much
behind
now.
like Big,
And
right? You're
Searson
behind
keeps his
economically.
guard
You're
up, so it is
behind
Big to hold on to the A play.
in the calling,
Just
in the
Searson's presence
strat, right?
alone
Like
is enough to scare them off the site.
And that's
Big
a
is just
twofer.
trying to get it to
That's
be
a
as
twofer.
normal as
That's one that
possible
Big
because they're on the
really
CT
needed.
side of Overpass,
Maybe if there was
and
a fake plan in
Snacks
that
is
push
taking
to
liberties
bank, then
based on
Crimbo
what he's
wouldn't have been
conditioned
so,
in rounds.
You know, slyly waiting in the corner.
And is making you just play the guessing game rather than giving you a normal round. They haven't defaulted once. And Gamer Legion is not afraid to default at all. Normally, like Snacks is actually pretty loose when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's just he got momentum early, his team did, and he was able to basically press
To see Gamer Legion on land, to be
like
honest, I didn't
in the
see
right
them on
way.
the land list of teams that we got ahead of the.
And some people are in interesting boot camps. Like I think we saw Imperial in the Endpoint facility.
I don't like the new knife
Imperial
that much.
Complexity Elevate all in the UK.
All in the UK, cool.
Yeah, I would assume.
I'm gonna be right back. One
Actually, I
sec,
don't
chat.
know the best way to get into Blast London. You get extra points. You boot camp in.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. You gotta really gotta visualize it. You know, if you want to make that run happen. If you're not eating full Englishes for breakfast, you don't stand a chance.
You don't affect.
This seems to be some kind of Gamer Legion office because there's more. I mean, there's a ton of Gamer Legion branded chairs here.
True. Ping pong table. That's sign of an esports center.
It is curious to me to, I don't know a lot about Gamer Legion, but obviously a huge influx of financing, I'd imagine, from the Paris Major for a team that beforehand wasn't really one we talked about outside of like online cups and whatnot. So, yeah, what have they done with their newfound fund? About 40 gaming chairs, a ping pong table, and put it in Dave's backyard, or what?
Thanks, stickers and Shuhei.
And we've had a pretty consistent process attempt in the short water, so it feels like Kiosk would be on high alert, but it is instead Searson to go deep on long, and he did that entirely alone. There is no additional support towards A, so it feels like he's lucky he didn't run into another one of those 3-man sprints. Affords them the B hit, and maybe because of his showing on long, they'll think that B will crumble, but we've got Crimbo pressed against smoke. We've got Process here to help him. Crimbo kind of half cleared, little spam sideways something. Not enough to stop Crimbo. You can't cut corners to kill Crimbo. A-core burnt to a crisp. So Crimbo locks it in. The second time that B site crumbles, the second time Crimbo multi-frags.
Yeah, Brute Force comes out and they try to get through the smoke. It's actually not that uncommon right now. I think it's really funny how people are running through so many CS2 smokes. There is something about the smokes creating how would you describe it? Like a backdrop to you as you run out through them that honestly makes you a little awkward to shoot at. And I think that's made it so popping out through them is an actual
like a trail, right? It's like a smoke trail.
Yeah, like a trail, yeah.
That thing. That's a great camera angle for it, actually. Perfectly timed. Oh my god. Okay. Smash. You thought maybe there was legs on this one, but they get torn apart. Tech 9 kill for Snacks ain't bad. Chance at a second as Crimbo gets a little labored in the spray, but it's 4 frags for Crimbo. A consistent star in the showdowns, I must say.
The B site strikes back. Dot crosshair with an outline. Love to see that. Does Crimbo play on native? Because that crosshair looks a little too perfect.
Must be.
Go look that up. He is a new kid.
A man of good taste.
Indeed. 2.1 sensitivity. 4.3. 1289 60. But the crosshair looks right. I don't know.
Oh, yep. Nicely done, Kios. Ahead of the smoke, ahead of the molly with the door open, and he just crawls in, just takes a peek. Oh, Searson.
That's unfortunate. Didn't hear him either.
Volt will catch JDC top long, so Searson, that's like pulling your own pants down in public. You're gonna pay for it.
So he's like an exhibitionist, like he's into it.
Yeah, you know, somebody else does it, you're the victim, but
I'm here.
You do it to yourself, man.
You're horny.
Nobody told me Donk played early this morning.
In the front of bathrooms.
Come on, Wolfie, what were you doing?
Legion,
You're acting like you're busy. You weren't doing anything.
Showing us the depth of the pacing in their rounds, their ability to target certain stuff. And
Karsus thanks for the 11-month primer. Pavik thanks for 3 years. Really Steel Underwear thanks for 21-month primer. And Sad Strike thanks for the primer.
It was like 2 smokes Molly on his own. And just a deep enough angle as well, without taking a single tick of damage from the fire. You know, Kios, an agent of chaos in that last one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Chat, by the way.
Good spawn moment.
5,600 steps.
There.
I've got a good spawn, I've got a good timing, and I think I've got a small opening. You know, and he doesn't overstep it, doesn't get too crazy, doesn't fly through fire to get the kill.
You leave it running while you shit? No, this thing literally doesn't operate. It literally turns itself off if I step off of it.
Gamer Legion level little overpass.
No, I just looked at it before I stepped away. I just like to tell you guys, because if I ever forget, because I got to add it up afterwards, it doesn't keep track afterwards, it resets. Wouldn't that be more difficult, Moff?
Capson right back to the connector antics. Searson.
We've been through this. Like I know them. I know. You know. I'm getting it, but like it ain't that good. You know.
Around.
You're better than that, Moff. You can come up with better.
Still sitting on 1 kill. But hey, hasn't been part of the action. Kios slides out through Monster. Bomb is in tow with Snacks. But seeing as this is starting to get stuck by smoke, yeah,
see, you see what I mean?
Try to go one deeper.
Bro, you see what I mean with this barrel shit?
To big.
What happens if you don't molly it?
For the rest of Gamer Legion as he ran out into the B site.
You getting fit, bro?
Oh, man, I was thinking great.
I've lifted for a long time,
above.
but
what a flick out
I'm
of
walking,
A-core, man. I mean,
so that's good.
Of course, if he had missed, he was completely cooked. Imagine there's a jump here that just kept. Oh.
Do I feel a difference walking physically?
But But Acor a little more preoccupied with bathrooms. He'll go back to
honestly, the biggest thing I noticed is, I mean, I've lost weight, but I don't really like. I should be walking no matter what. Weight result like shouldn't matter. So I'm not really like focused on it. I would say the biggest thing is I actually like it because it wakes me up.
Come through to X boxes at Acor. Hold on, trying to get the angle. It's the long player instead to connect.
Like it's low. It low key feels like a life hack for the fucking streams.
He is having himself a great second.
And they just brute force their way in there. Fucking 4v5.
Not the first time he has had these
into
clean
headshots
dude, on the entry in the 3v3s when it's demanded of him.
Yeah, you're losing this map, Pig. I'm not gonna lie.
Has been the only piece of success for this big clan's defense. And Volt, oh man, that's a freebie. Crimbo's gonna execute him. Acor standing out in the open. Crimbo approaching closely. He's got the time for this. He doesn't have the kit, but there's one right in front of him, so he'll pick that up, no doubt. Acor misses, and Crimbo posts another
fucking way,
to keep Big in a position to potentially tie.
They were actually thinking about him saving.
I like how they always use that fucking. They just fucking. Yeah, that shit saved. Yeah, energy-wise, kind of what I meant.
It does make
I never really feel like I lack energy.
How does Acor miss that?
But
like Crimbo's got a really
I will
good read
say
on
when
him,
you wake up in the morning and then
turns away
like,
just because he's thinking
specifically
the round
co-streaming, bro. Like
he thinks the lurker.
I'm not trying. I'm not doing. I'm not gonna say it's hard. Okay. All right. I know there's harder things out there, but I feel like I do a bad job of actually like streaming before. Wait, hold on. Well, that was nice. That was cool. Oh, nice trade though.
Escape it though. Volt on the chase. Absent omnipresent and connector.
Like imagine you wake up in the morning, right? You shower, and instead of like going to do something, you then just go sit down. But then like you're trying to actively stay engaged with something that you're also not playing.
Beautiful boost from Crimbo too. So ideas still flowing for Big.
It kind of pissed me off because sometimes it just feels like I can't like wake up essentially.
Sixth to be had. But Volt's still alive, and he has been cracking the headshots with that AK. Good cover out from Heaven. Searson, no smoke in front of him, but JDC, oh wow, able to react. Looked for sure like he was gonna get caught by that, and then instead, head on a swivel, holds off. So Isaac has to come out from connector where Tabson cannot be found.
So I would say the walking pad like essentially
is a warning
revs up the engine mentally, so to speak. And kind of gets me
that water peak. You know JDC, he'll go for the info.
Yeah, just wakes me up, man.
Tabson. The insurance
it's just
policy,
like, yeah,
no doubt.
And I'm only complaining because I know I could do like better at it, so like, that's why.
CT side, stacking that B site when it was called for them. Sometimes Gamer Legion get through by just sheer firepower, but it gets tied at the end.
Yeah, sounds like boring meetings at work instead of actually doing the work there. Yeah, well, I think what frustrates me is like, it's not even that the games are boring, it's just like I'm literally falling back asleep because I'm sitting, you know what I mean?
Stanislaus gonna do the exact same thing, and we are cut down to the 2v2. They know
fucking train, bro.
He gets tapped. Bree is doing it dirty. And Fallen, he's trying to flank. Oh, he saw Stanislaus. He knows everything, but he can't give away the audio.
This is one chance.
Again, just getting around the corner. If Stan goes upper shelf, he's dead. Stan had to go down ramp.
Oh my god!
Oh! What? Oh, no! He gets away! Fallen's gonna give chase. He's already down on the bomb site. Stanislaus runs to the other side. Breeze, low HP, now out from Z. 40 seconds. Fallen just tunnel vision, and he walks right into Breeze. Stan's just sprinting for his big brother to come help, and he hides in order to get it. Unreal.
Needs those extra wide door frames.
4-3 door frames.
Alex gonna push himself up close smoke.
What kind of walking pad? I wouldn't recommend mine, bro. Genuinely.
They're sharing a
too expensive for what it is.
Unbelievable. Are they best friends or enemies? Why aren't they shooting? It's because of the smoke. When it comes up, we'll see. This is the reaction test of the century. Holy crap.
And Grim,
well, I don't know. Actually, now that I've oiled this thing up like a motherfucker.
Perfecto didn't notice that Elijah's gun just came out through the wall. And then we get the jump down into the pit. Elijah's able to at least get one. Simple cuts off the rotate. Elijah still fighting tooth and nail. 8 seconds. And
simple, clears the bomb site, but the fire, and I don't think there's time. The Molotov against Electronic for Liquid's 11.
No way, he runs through that. It touches him on the Achilles, and he hits the ground with the bomb. Damn, what a way to go.
Dude, I am fat, but I can also do a lot of things.
Bear in mind, behind the double doors, Crimbo, though, one of the best in these sort of clutch scenarios. He doesn't read the Yabby. It's right behind him. And it's going to be Mantu, left with 18 points of health. Thrust into a very uncomfortable scenario. Thankfully, he has got 40
being
seconds
active
here,
isn't
but
really
the
a
bomb
problem.
Still needs to be
I like to
scooped up
eat.
behind those double doors. One bullet would take him down. Does he just run towards A now? Hope for the best?
Maybe.
Might not have time to do so. Has to go B.
Yabby, it's the right call, but you have to trust it as well. Mantu, the pressure is on. 15 seconds left. If he fails this one, could be the end of the tournament for Big.
Here comes the mouse wheel. You ready, chat? 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Oh my God! He did up Henry! Why does that keep happening? What an absolute blunder. He guarantees the round. He's got everything going in his favor, and for some bizarre reason,
It was at that moment we all knew karma was real, chat. Remember that. Nate,
London
thanks for the 38-month reset. Thank you, dude.
Attempting to answer Gamer Legion's challenge.
Any
here on
primers, prime
Overpass, a
forgetters out there,
6-6
chat?
half, as the B site started to get, I would say, a little more solid off of the back of some Crimbo moments. Crimbo's clutches as well coming through at the
Hey, like a
1v2
horse, the only
retake on
reason
A.
it's 'cause
So
my
again,
metabolism.
It's just Crimbo this, Crimbo that.
You know, I mean this with no disrespect, but every person that I've ever met that says they have a fast metabolism just don't know
Showdown.
what bad eating looks like.
Don't
I'll
be
be
fooled,
real.
though. He did have a lot of eco spray downs, okay? I just want to take Crimbo down a peg. It's just that you put the cherry on top with the clutch and think A16-4 was rifle kill. Oh, there were some ecos in there, okay? Crimbo did well, but he really had a team
Hang out with me for a day, Goon. When I let it rip, I guarantee you will be passed out.
At the end of the round, he gets the X
Not
factor
really a
round,
flex.
his team
It's
does the
more of a
rest.
problem, but it's just the
That's
truth.
a good sign for Big that everything's working well. And then, of course, he can top frag like this.
Fast metabolism is a real thing. I didn't disagree that it's not. I'm just simply saying that every person I've ever met, IRL,
Vertigo,
that has told me that, and I've actually had a meal with
maybe
them.
they really can beat the odds. Connor.
They
Maybe
eat
they can. 2 losses
like
here
nothing.
with this iteration of Overpass.
Bro,
They're still
I have to
intent
stop
on keeping it in
myself
the
from
pool
ordering
and trying
like
to play
2
it.
meals at a
I
time.
think beating Gamer Legion would be a great sign of growth in this
Like
match.
it's like
just in
I
general.
know I could eat
we
it.
talked
Like
about the online win versus Amcal. Ooh, goodbye. No clutch, no head. Volt. He'll catch Prosis too, so this
Like, bro,
slow attack.
I see
into the
2
gameplay
entrees
just
and I'm
gets
like, I could have both.
torn apart. 3 clean executions out of Gamer Legion to set them up. CT pistol, dual Berettas. Supposed to seal the deal, but JDC comes out, now sitting on 86 health. The cross should cost Searson. JDC to the heaven frag. Hang on now. You've got Volt, low HP. You've got this flank coming out from Snacks. That should be able to catch Searson. Searson's watching for the water peak.
Oh, he
never
does
turned.
silent. Wow, nice one.
Never suspected.
Wolfie, if I
anything, but a
play
second
CS, that
player
means there's a
Gush.
chance I might play Counter-Strike with
That's too
you,
much to
which
ask. Graffiti peak
well,
from Kioz. 3 players alive, and
I'm all
Gamer
good.
Legion back in the lead.
They certainly created an argument for it, but couldn't stick the landing right there. Nicely done from Gamer Legion. Great shots initially. And it's the play towards long that does everything.
Is it Queso? Is that how you say his name?
As well as the frag itself.
I haven't seen
and
his
long
stream
control
much.
all with
I
one bullet,
recently
so
watched him for like a
good to
couple
see that
minutes
from Maycore, somebody
while
as
he's
you
playing like a
mentioned, who
spooky
we haven't
game.
been talking about a lot, but
Pretty
we
sure
have
he
been talking
could
about lately.
just
He's
sit
been
on
a
me
big
and kill
part of
me.
Gamer Legion's wins.
That
I think he's
dude
somebody who's improved
seems
quite a
big,
bit
but
since we
like
last saw him
actually
on
like
Mad
large.
Lions,
Visit
and
like
looked
he
pretty damn
could,
well
yeah.
rounded lately.
No chance with the pistols. You know, I said that we didn't really have to talk about A-Core too much. I think that now CT side
Hey,
overpass.
Vortex, I'm just gonna keep
Now, I
it
think
real with
A-Core
you, all
gets
right?
unlocked, right? True.
I haven't looked at your messages, but you already got marked as sus in chat.
Kind of
So
the
I've
same
been like
way that
seeing
once
everything
Crimbo
you
got to
type,
the CT side of Vertigo,
and
the
like
T's
it's
had to
fine
come
if you
to him. He
do,
starts
but you're
pushing
kind of just
1v3s,
typing like somebody
1v2s.
that's got a bet on Tapson, and it's a little
Try
exhausting.
to cross that line in the sand, you'll pay
So
the
whether you
piper.
do or you don't,
And
I
think that it
genuinely
should
don't
be
care.
A-Core in this
But
instance.
just stop. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just. Oh,
I think it's funny that even though Searson
Wait.
has never joined the
you
big
guys
guys
can't
on
even
boot
see
camp,
his
or maybe
messages
once throughout
because
his
he
tenure
made
with them
his
back
brand
in
new
the day. They
account. He's
still
a
have
ban
place
evader and he's
set up for
restricted.
him in the office
you know, in spirit.
I literally didn't open up. I didn't even look. Like I said, I just saw it.
Searson chair, banner.
Well, that makes sense.
He comes back once in a while.
Yep, every once in a while.
Yeah.
Nice trade.
Well, that was, and I didn't do that, Chad. That means Twitch literally just like
with the robbery,
did it.
But there are still 2 CTs in playground, so this is going to be a ton of info and control. But I mean, info and control is one thing. You are leaving your B
revealing
players
shadow
exposed
bans
to this
exist.
4v1 hit.
Oh, dude, if you get banned like in somebody's chat, yeah, Twitch just auto restricts your shit.
Play this fast, but sure enough, here it comes. Isaac with everything to
What
do.
is a ban evader? If I ban somebody in chat and then they make a brand new account and then come back into chat, Twitch knows it's you and then tells me. And in some cases, if it's like something bad, they'll restrict it. So
and the 2 players B.
I didn't even realize it, but you guys weren't seeing any of his messages. Only I was.
First round. With a real chance to knock down the rifles, and he gets 3 kills. The entire approach.
So it's like putting you in purgatory without you knowing, basically.
What a monster. Threw his teammates.
It's been like that for like 4 years on Twitch.
But it's fish in a barrel to A-Core. That was some lights out opping.
I'm not really trying to be a dick to the guy. I was just literally like, hey, can you not? You know, I didn't realize.
Came in early. They came in light utility.
I clicked to save. I just like
didn't continue forward with everything, and they could have set up to get their further smokes down or jump through a commit.
No, YouTube's moderation is hot
one
dick.
guy up into the right side of the site, and then of course, as you mentioned, A-Core got both of those pickoffs. There's no one to even see the back pit player at first.
Ooh, Volt's back in.
Why come in so light and fast and not actually commit to it?
Yeah, right. Kind of up.
No, I mean, well, usually Twitch also chat, like they'll mark them as sus, but they don't always restrict their chat messages. And I don't ban people if they ban evade, as long as, but I will be very short with them, you know what I mean? So,
or at least so far in the face of this big T side. Gamer Legion proven again.
That's just how it is, man.
They got that depth in them. Double digits secured. No sweat.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like this is GG a while ago. Gamer Legion's T side, they got off to that ripping start way too quick. Big was playing catch up the entire half. Even rounds where they actually were set up to win, they actually threw, and then Crimbo won the clutch. Like that was a pretty awful CT side of overpass from Big.
He never gets to get as excited online.
They got completely outplayed.
That's always something that,
Gamer Legion is a very comfortable team on overpass. A-Core,
because Gob in a studio,
they're very comfortable on this map. So them getting to the CT side with that many T rounds, I would very much expect a map 3 here.
Actually, more emotive than you would kind of expect for a traditional coach, but he absolutely has that aura at the same time. Like he's like very serious at the same time as being very excited, basically every step of the way.
And by the way, I think it was Vortex.
It works very well for this lineup. For sure. I mean, it's great that he's just.
You're
like,
fine, by the way, bro. I'm not gonna like ban you or anything. I just like I still mean what I said. Just don't keep typing like that for me, all right?
And then without any effort, he's also incredibly funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be Searson back into short with an off here. Now there's the commitment, but there's also
Schultz,
the
there
miss.
isn't betting on HLTV, and you can make the HLTV leagues private.
Swinging out with the op in that spot. I mean,
Schultz.
they just took it to you aggressively last round. They do it a second time, and Gamer Legion get the kill because of it.
This is crazy.
You're kind of nice to him. Dude, I don't know.
They're just going to leave with almost no utility.
I'll be short with people, but I don't know. I ain't trying to.
They're going to go back into this, but there's still 2 smokes up in a molly.
There's enough dickheads on the internet.
Great nades to stop this for Gamer Legion.
I don't need to add more. Yeah, Schultz, you can make the HLTV leagues completely private. Yeah. You can even set up a live draft on there if you want.
Bolt time.
Blind, but Rosas does get ahead of it before he regains his vision. Volt keeping his head tucked. Has 2 players to peek him at the same time. Prost coming through with everything this round. One-man army. Cracks open the B site. A-Core not able to lay down lead right away.
Ooh,
but
good
he's got
molly.
Rosas burning out of the bomb plant.
Ooh.
Still a second missed shot, but the molly does the whole
That's
entire
still going to
job.
be a save, though.
And does that serve as enough of an opening? No. A-Core and Snacks lean back, and Big
Unrestrict him, bait him into subbing, and then ban him immediately. He hasn't typed since, I'll be honest. I don't know. Not that you guys would know.
Everything they were looking for when they first came into the site. But
I think I like scared him or something.
The utility wasn't used. It didn't seem like Gamer Legion were really suspicious that Big were going to try to re-aggress at that timing, so they didn't even drop their smokes to deny the scaling onto the site, which didn't do Acor any favors when he ended up this last Bastion versus the attack up in heaven.
Oh, you did
So
unrestrict him, Madfish? Maybe I just missed his message.
A very aggressive start that doesn't work out with short play. Remember, this actually is the round where Searson dies pushing out a short with his op, and they still bring that back, so pretty impressive for them to do so, and in quite a chaotic situation too.
I thought maybe the barrel player would regain vision and Kiosk could hold it back. Process the most of his flashbang with the triple entry pathing.
Restriction equals timeouts for adults. I guess, yeah. I don't know.
And
all
no
good.
short water slam this round. Cost them a kill back-to-back rounds. Big don't
Do you
want anything to
consider
do
casting?
with it.
No.
4v5 win thanks to Process just now. Volt locked in on party. That deep fountain smoke keeps anybody from
Interesting.
really
I haven't seen somebody play that angle before.
The playground fight instead. Flashes over. Isn't quite blind, but still dropped.
Does he jump back up off that?
As Tabson's toppled. Snacks sliding in, keeping his head down. And Acor is still floating around long as well. Snacks. Oh, JDC
Frickin'
actually
Snacks,
flicking
man.
past him. Anticipating a long peek instead, goes beyond Snacks. Now Isaac and Kiosk can set
What do you think the advantages of a 20? Well, there aren't many 35-year-old pros, but
Kiosk
I mean,
refurbishing the smoke.
One, reaction time is.
And with that, Acor is able to get down.
Anybody that
and tag,
mentions like raw reaction time, I think is just kind of stupid.
Not an easy one for Big, but the flash is good. Process.
Because if you actually look into it, your reaction times
dropped in front of him,
are what?
Searson's
They're like
op just
peak at
can't
like
get into the
25,
engagement.
right?
This one is Gamer Legion's every day of the week.
Some shit like that.
11-7 lead.
It's like an age that you're not like everybody always talks about cracked out like 16, 18-year-olds, but it's like
of the attack with these teams. But for Big, I mean, they have the one.
But
good
what I
round,
always
which
like
is
to
the
talk
last
about
one.
when somebody
But,
brings up reaction time is people are
outside
not
of that,
retiring because of reaction time.
in pretty good control and spirits. It feels like
it is like
on
the
Tiki's
most
side with the prospect now
online take. No, like
of getting to 12 rounds. I think
your
Big
reaction
will,
time in Counter-Strike predominantly comes from your
well, I'm
game
not sure
sense
what
and
kind of
understanding of the
investment
game.
they'll have now that Searson saves this off.
Why? Because if you understand when and where somebody's going to peek you and
But it looks like
exactly when they're going to do
have
it,
to buy.
you're going to have a cracked out reaction time. If I know something's about to appear
try to save the op again
on
if
my
they lose,
screen in that exact moment,
but it's
I'm going to be
tempting-
real
tempting
fucking
to
fast.
Put something together.
What do you mean, Borger? I read both.
I think that Searson could actually drop a Galil. Yeah, so yeah, they've got actually a decent buy. Even though
Why do you retire then? Because your entire life is on hold and it's hard to basically do anything else as a human being?
Too much to handle, and again, he's looking for the.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying pro players are looking for your pity or something, but
no issue.
yeah, if you want to like actually have family time, like of any fucking have a family, spend time with your family, do anything like that,
Your support has been taken away from Process.
you're not really going to be active in that.
Right now.
No damage, really.
You're just going to be.
That seems a little cheesy.
Yeah, like your travel. The travel schedule's crazy. No, yeah, some pro players absolutely have kids, like, and are fine, but I mean,
both the ops off the mark. But
they
the
talk
M4
about it
sure
quite a
hits
bit
hard.
of and how incredibly difficult it is, and
They actually did just boost.
yeah, you're sacrificing a
Bolt
lot to
continuing
do it.
Keep himself at the top of this scoreboard. Acor will come back in with a little bit of revenge.
Like some people
getting
can,
his
and not to sound like
and
this guy,
putting
but
Gamer
I'm gonna
Legion in
say
a
it.
situation to close
If
this map
you
with
are
5 opportunities.
not from the U.S., it's definitely much easier because you're not having to do international travel all the time.
Shots clean out of the rifles. Gamer Legion just sitting on their angles and feeling
Which is
comfortable.
exactly why Nitro, for example, why everybody's like,
Usually
why
the
did he go
optimal
back to
comes down
Valorant again?
which-
It's like,
which
dude,
of the
it's
ops
just-
misses, not what happens when both of the ops misses.
Yeah. I think Bigger's sitting on. I think they might be sitting on the same
So it's
scoreline for the
Dev,
last two
stop
losses
spamming.
too here on
It's
Overpass. Maybe a curse building up here.
you know, and
Let's see.
even and
No,
even
it's
if you are
9-13
still
their
like,
last 2 games.
you know, you're not having to travel as much that, you're still traveling a lot. You're still not available. You know what I
Chance
mean?
for Volt. He knows too, taking down the first guy, he can easily commit to the second. You've got a falling Opper that just whiffed.
Yep.
And for better or for worse, like with like a game like Counter-Strike,
fish in a barrel at that point.
you know, you can like overdo it in the gym, or like, you know, like for physical sports, you're trying to like actually give your body rest in that way. But I feel like for CS, man,
you're gonna need a
it's like, oh, you went and spent time with your kid? Yeah, well, Donk's in the DM right now.
That
Like,
makes things interesting, and this one could make the difference. I was thinking for the CT
Donk
side,
actually just
Pearson
pugged
will
for
just
10
hand that
hours
one
on
to
his
him.
off day. Like,
We'll get another kill. Bomb goes down.
Nice.
And at least a trade back here for JDC. Everybody's getting a little too over aggressive, I feel like.
most pros don't make any money from streaming YouTube because they don't have the time to do that.
Snacks making moves. Does
they
that
get paid
remove
monthly
him from what could very well be this commitment into A? We'll see how the timing goes down. Not that I'm going to sit here and question Snacks' internal timing.
I mean, and Complexity's manager
the
posted
best
the
to
travel
ever do it in
schedule
that
from
regard.
last year, but they were basically
seemingly one of the best.
Just so you guys understand, they were like out of country / traveling or like moving in some way
level of
for
game
like
sense.
300 days. Dude.
As he comes up connector, he should have bathrooms under wraps, which then puts the T's into an awkward
It's
spot. You
just
plant for
like
bathroom, Snacks could
that's
with
just
you.
real. That's really hard to just
for
like
bank.
like I said, your
You've
life's
got
kind of
Isaac
on
as
hold,
another
man.
issue.
So as
Pick
you
your
get older,
poison, big.
priorities shift and change, and there's
Continue to
things that
keep
you
them
might
in
want
it.
to participate in that you couldn't before, and
They decide to go towards bank, but Isaac has forfeited it as he leans closer towards the B
some
site.
people enjoy that.
No
some
plans.
people, you know, balance
They're gonna
it,
cover
whatever. But
CT
I'm just saying
shortly. The Molly
that
helps
is
out
the
a
biggest
lot, but
contributing
looks
factor,
like
at least
JDC
to
could
me,
instantly die right now.
as to why people as they get older,
Okay.
Almost gets away, but all is good.
you know, might not play as much or
There's that
perform as
timing
well
from
as
Snacks.
there's
Around
just
the world
there's just
from
priorities
B-site
in life,
through
man. That's all.
T-spawn, down con, and then bathrooms to creep into JDC and to make sure that he doesn't get away with anything more than a bomb plant. Gamer Legion's
Esports is
overpass.
pretty fucking huge, and it's
Wow.
cool, and
Who would
it's
have questioned it?
bigger than it's ever been, but it's still got a long way to go where people are like, you know, I would say have the time to do other things besides just like fly everywhere, be everywhere, compete everywhere. What's the life after being a pro? I mean, some do like casting, some do streaming, but the vast majority, I don't know. They don't do either one. I mean, there's only so many streamers that are going to be there. There's only so many people that can be an analyst at an event. Are you streaming the next match? Yeah. You want me to react to it right now, Sicko? Because I can. Actually, we should. You're pissing me off, Sicko. I'll wait. I could wait. Fuck Sicko, dude. I'm gonna literally react to this while walking. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sicko, go make some shorts or something, dude. We need to rev up. TikTok's about to get banned. All right, so if you guys didn't, they were in the early talks, but now it's official, which is for the first time in, when did they sign Rez? First good move from NIP. You can't, what do you mean? I said YouTube Shorts, Sicko. What do you mean? When did they get Rez? 2017? That sounds right. So for the first good move since they signed Rez, we'll just put it that way. They signed Exist as the coach. I think this is a good move. Will this fix problems? Hell no, we got a long way to go, NIP, but this is a good fucking start. This is a good start. You have a player that actually was a part of what built your fucking organization, despite you doing everything you can to tear down their legacy by just being absolute poo. So that's good. You got one piece of that back. And then I think seeing him as a coach might make people have a little bit more faith in NIP's direction. So maybe you have some people that are a bit more willing or excited to go to NIP. I really think NIP's fucked up. You know, this is going to sound incredibly vague and stupid, and that's fine. I don't care. You can flame me. But I feel like NIP's culture as an organization is fucked. Like, people do not look like NIP has become a meme. And when you become a meme, you got to work like 10 times as hard to not be a meme anymore. People are calling you fucking EUEG for God's sake. Like, and you had less rosters. That means you made more moves with less players. Like, you gotta, it's going to take a while to kind of get it back. But I think like in terms of culture and seeing him there, I think that helps a lot. But it's, you know, while the coach can be good, NIP has shown absolutely zero ability to identify talent. So hopefully he can help with that. And hopefully they give him a team that can actually make sense on paper and isn't an absolute fucking clusterfuck. With their plan just being, we're going to find the next Donk after the major. Don't believe me. They literally put a video out themselves where they said that. Motherfuckers are delusional. Anyway. Now that I'm done ripping NIP, I think it's a good move. I'm excited. I think Exist is a good coach, good demeanor. But if they don't give him good players, it's just not going to matter. And they don't need to be world beaters. I just mean like an idea, an identity, and a vision that makes sense.
Local land tourney at 31. Unknowingly picked up a pro female CS player. We came in second. Thanks for the motivational treadmill walks.
Hell yeah, dude. I got you. Dilly, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. All right. Dev, I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I'm pretty sure you're trolling.
What the roster is. I think nobody on
these orgs can't even exist without burning VC funding. You think they got pensions?
Right? But they work extremely well together. When we see these 5 guys lining up on the server, it just looks like a team that is on the same page.
Yeah, never mind. I'm never going to get into this because then I'm going to break the rules.
Individual level not being high enough. But when we see they play their A game, it just looks really sweet, right? I think Acor
kind of 401k to these teams provide.
Time step into an even bigger position and take more responsibility in the consistent department.
Yeah, but I feel like we've been saying that. That's been like a consistent trend from Acor's career, essentially, ever since, you know, what was it, Mad Lines back at Flashpoint when
I'm hate maxing there. It's not even hate maxing. It's quite literally just telling you what NIP has done, which is nothing.
I think from
that isn't hate maxing. That's just literally what they've done.
Emotional maturity at some point, like he could get really frustrated with like, oh, the PC is lagging and so on. But I think over time he's gotten better, and I think it's just a matter of time before we're gonna see more consistency.
Go last night. We played one. We were excited because we were playing an ECL team.
Like some of the
we played Take Flight.
This guy does, he almost feels like a mini money.
I don't know if they were just like in a mood or something, or because we're a stream team and it was just last second they didn't care. But holy fuck, it felt like a waste of time.
From some old Acor streams, so he has the level. It's just about finding that maturity spot in his career at this point. He's been a part of the pro scene for a long time. Let's not cover that up.
Getting any sort of benefits?
He has the experience. He just needs to grow with it. I think Ash is actually an incredible coach to potentially help him with that goal.
No, if you're sick, you might still get paid for the month. But I mean, that's not how any of that shit works.
Facing off one more map to decide who's
if you don't play a certain amount of games, you would probably qualify for like a bench clause, and your pay gets like significantly
a couple times when we saw
crushed.
Was how important it is in terms of utility, in terms of game plan with utility, in terms of how that's structured and layered, and in that sense, if you kind of take that angle with Ancient, you almost feel like you have to give Big the upper hand. They are a team that likes to be.
If you're asking me, do teams in EU practice much earlier in the day? Yes, because they have access to more teams that are fully salaried. It's not an NA work ethic thing. It's that there aren't teams to play at 10 a.m. in the morning in the United States because there's literally like 6 salaried teams and half the time they're in Europe. So
times they can just use their util and play it really smart. I think big, as you said, is some nade nerds.
Yeah, thanks to the one gifted, thank you. So that's kind of how that breaks down.
Interesting nades, at least in the meta right now, coming out. But big is always a team to look out for.
So you beat their ass. We beat them in a scrim, but who the fuck cares about winning or losing? It was just one of those games where like I don't know what they were doing, like they weren't trying to get anything out of it. You know what I mean?
I think the map has been in the pool for so long.
And it just sucked because we don't get to play. We don't get to practice ECL teams that much. So getting to play against one and then they just basically feels like they're just trolling the whole time is just a really shitty feeling.
And frequently on this map, obviously, we know what's coming. It's the timing and the execution and how well you can execute different.
So pros and EU scrim against each other all the time, then compete. How does that work?
You know,
yeah, but you guys just don't realize like
towards B lane, controlling that early on from the CT sides.
Like,
there's a variety of different.
Well, I would pull it up, but ESEA is a dead website.
Yeah, and I also think it's due to the map,
like,
the skybox, right? I think
let me just do.
Completely open up.
What's a good way to pull this up now? Fuck, I would have just gone to the ESEA website to show you.
With nades now to be actually good with nades because if you have one certain spawn that you need to be able to line something up.
These are like the teams you mostly know, right?
Playing the K position now, right? It's almost like
how do I pull up all of them? But what you're not seeing is like
all the way to the B side and then just
the fact that
it needs to be so precise, and on that
Denmark as a country has
the level required
more salaried teams than all of the United States or NA.
So who you taking in this series? Who you taking to win this one? Going into
like
this
actually,
map? We obviously saw the first map. Good things out of big. With JDC
like I'm just like the sheer. This is what I'm always trying to explain to you when I talk about the player base. Is like the sheer number of players helps so much because you have so much depth to who you can play. And different styles, how available practice, and you don't have to play against the best teams in the world to get good practice. Right? You see all these teams though, like these are just like, dude, it's fucking crazy. Let's go. Even Sweden, who's like been struggling, they still got. That's a salary team. That's a salary team. I don't know. I don't think that is. That's a salary team. That's a salary team. Is that team actually still alive? That's a salary team.
All right, could come down to the Alpers yet again. Searson and Acor, Big and Gamer Legion, third and deciding map coming up right after the break. It's Ancient. We'll see you there.
Curious. Do we have? Oh, is Monty? Oh, Monty wouldn't. That one. Okay. Interesting. Me just bounced around here, but I'm just trying to show you like how many. You know. Like just the sheer number of teams in different regions. I mean, dude, fucking Brazil is crazy. This shit's actually crazy, bro. Bum 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 bum. Poland might have more salary teams than all of NA, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if they are. 5 women's team. But I'm just like, dude, it's actually fucking crazy, man. Are there any Latvian teams? I don't know who that is. I was just kind of curious. Havu Ends Academy. What are salaried in NA? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I think. Maybe Take Flight. These are the people we scrimmed last night. Like some of these might be salaried in the sense that they get a small stipend, but when I'm referring to salary, I mean like can literally, you know, live off of the money they're making. I don't know. I don't think some of those teams would fall under that. I'll include NA, and then you'd have like Liquid in there. Let's see. NRG's in here now. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like maybe like, yeah, there's like other teams that are paid in here, but isn't Limitless salaried? Yeah, they like I said, there's salaries, but then like I don't think any of these guys are like full time. So yeah, and I'm not trying to like, no pity for the NA scene, okay? I'm just trying to once again just like show you the volume of teams, you know. Like I said, Denmark literally has just one country here has like the entire fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty sure they are salaried. I think that's an actual org. Yeah, they literally have an academy team.
Overpass just still too much of a challenge to overcome.
Like that's just in Denmark. Also, where's Germany in here? Am I blind?
Got about a 50% win rate, Gamer Legion. I feel like this is a map where sometimes they play well, sometimes things get cold. So big, I think, genuinely.
Why is there less interest in the EU? Well, there's just more players. More players in the EU. There's EU West is like 10 to 15 times the player base. Many Americans still just play on console. That's why Apex, Warzone, Fortnite, all the crossplay games are huge. I forgot to run an ad, so 90 seconds incoming, heads up.
I think generate enough confidence that overpass was possible, but Gamer Legion also have won back, I think, some dignity. And I feel like this is one of those games that can go max rounds. Ancient being a toss-up for both squads, I think should provide some of the most interesting.
What initial investment would it realistically take to get a team off the ground? It just depends on what that organization's goal is
to close out the series.
But I mean, the very brutally honest answer is if you want like a real team that can like provide shit, you're gonna need like millions and millions of dollars to just get off the ground.
Crazy at the B site. He's posted a beautiful 1v4 this year already.
Like if you're actually gonna pay people decently or competitively compared to what they could make on other teams, you're gonna have like supporting staff. If you're gonna have like an office, like one of these, like both these teams do.
Problems, I would say, for both.
And you better be prepared to light that money on fire and never see a return.
Could be.
What would you call yourself?
I can't say I've put a lot of thought into this.
Crimboni? Crimbologist?
I think Crimbo doubters. If you doubt Crimbo, then you're a Crimbozo.
Oh, Crimbozo. Nice.
Yeah. If you don't believe in his ability, bunch of Crimbozos out here.
True. There you go.
Snacks in action. See, Snacks, obviously, having played for so much longer than everybody else, his webcam quality
Professor
is still
Fatnut, they don't. Most of the NA teams don't require any of their players to live in LA.
This is what online
That's a riot thing,
like back in the day if we had
which is also part of why so many of the orgs are just actually losing their ass in Riot Esports, but that's a whole nother discussion. Holy fuck. Deegan!
Got the webcam.
We talked about this!
Fujifilm. Stylized.
Hey!
Big in Gamer Legion on Ancient. It was a knife round to decide the sides. And it comes out with Big winning knife and taking CT first.
God damn it. Well, he's back, chat. So and he's lighting his money on fire again.
Right
Arnold's Swollen Pecker 69 thanks to the 15-month resub. Chug thanks to the 16-month primer. And Deegan with the fucking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Deegan? I'm done giving Deegan the speech about to stop giving me money because I have mansions. He doesn't care, chat. I've tried.
CTs, you are wrong. 5 members of Big awaiting that aggression, and poor Snacks left alone against an entire Big clan. Smoke on the bomb, kit to boot.
There you go, Big. There you go. Nice shot.
This retake hangs on to the frag, the flash, the kit, and all 5 players. That is perfection, but it's something that's given to them by Gamer Legion's confidence.
Well, thank you again, though, Deegan. Thank you.
Yeah, and they planted for this. You know, they probably had this in the before the round started that they were going to try to phase the smoke after the plan, since it was on the back.
Feels like there's a lot of investment fatigue after the Overwatch fiasco.
None of the CTs
I don't think it's just. I mean, I think Overwatch is the best example to point to of a fucking car crash. Deegan, thanks for your 2-month resub.
No kills to
Welcome back.
Now, interesting buy for
I think it's
Legion
a
because
great example of that, but
one smoke, no flashes,
I mean,
no other utility.
I think it's literally the fact that all of them just don't really. The only way some of these organizations even prove that they have like something worth of value is because of their franchise spots, and they just basically all overvalue each other.
Good damage. Isaac trying to cross over its USP out. Crimbo gets spammed through box. JDC quick out from Donut to trade
Turn it up a little bit,
that was left of Acore.
Like it's quieter,
swept
right?
away, so Snacks in the back-to-back. Astronomical ask of a clutch.
Kind of crazy to me that they're going.
Yeah, motherfuckers can't figure out how to make money, but they're all just like, dude, look at this franchise spot we have. It's totally worth $20 million like we bought it for. Smile.
Is so difficult. Holding versus the retake so difficult.
Like, all right, yeah.
To do it too.
There's a long list of bidders that are going to pay that price.
Like in the,
I'm fucking kidding.
You know, the
Dribble, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Holding and they kill them both, so there's just no way to retake or. What's the idea? But it is still a 1v2, and Snacks has him scared. They join up a little bit.
They're all making a bunch of sounds. So
yeah,
he's ready for it, but Tabson decides enough's enough. No more waiting. Swings out and closes for big second.
Luffy, thanks for 200 biddies.
Yeah, so that's a nice one.
You need a scam train and I already these bits, so here's my attempt to rally chat into a scam train.
I feel like JDC is a boon to have on Big as somebody who he played a ton of Ancient alongside Shuhei on Mao's and Mao's NXT. They just this was one of their best maps by far.
So we can go screaming through it and it's good times. Raid streams are vibes and fun times and scam train
JDC taking it to middle.
It'll be great, you know.
We got Kiosk right now stranded from his teammate.
Flippy, thanks for 200 biddies. And Jagati, thanks for the 100. Chat, I'm looking for hot girth thrillers and I'm matching all gifted again. Betsy, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
I have seen Gamer Legion T-sides on Ancient Get Out called get stuffed.
Whatever's on the scam train, Bluetooth. But don't
easy 4 alive.
Don't go like
everything is good and the test now begins.
I know you're not, but
I think the one thing you don't want to see from CTs is just avoiding middle. I think you want to see
the ones before
aggressive mid control, aggressive B lane control, and a lot of confidence. As
Steely,
I think
that's
I don't
know Beaky. I don't know anything about Beaky. I don't know.
Play late into every single round trying to get back space outside B, or they can't scare you into crossing up an elbow. So here are those nades to come down and
shoes pick up urine and feces. Now it's in your hairs. Shoes that you wear and walk around with publicly. I'm sure they do.
I wonder how this works out for them.
Not ones that have never been worn
great if you have Crimbo
or have been on anyone's feet.
Tabson and Kiosk.
No idea.
Tabson just creeps out. Kiosk also come from the smoke.
Yo,
JDC trying to
my pals, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Flash. Coming out. That's crazy. Sets himself up perfectly.
But he was flashing.
Also gets Tabson out. Yeah, he was getting Tabson back to cave, right?
That's my opinion on the partnership and the financial side ending. I think it's actually going to benefit the TOs. I won't say who I was talking with just because,
I mean, you just mentioned it, right?
Friend
the aggression
DA,
in mid, the aggression on
but
lane.
It seems like actually
mandatory CT approach nowadays.
The tournament organizers aren't all that upset about it because now they don't have to rev share.
Defense on a big.
God damn it. All right, I owe you 50 gifted chat.
Super fun for the CT side.
Deacon with the 5,
like the
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted.
Reset,
right.
Give up the space, go into situations.
Like I said, I'm not giving Deegan the speech anymore, so. But yeah,
going to be a
it seems like the what it could. It really just depends on the format that they use after,
Nice timing here from Crimbo.
especially early on, I think the tournament organizers are actually going to benefit a lot from the partnerships ending.
To hold back this T side.
Because you're not going to have to rev share with teams anymore. And guess what? Those teams are going to maintain their points. And I'm sure they're going to still have a direct invite system based off of points that the partner teams already benefit from. So there's going to be like a hangover period for a while where a lot of the partner teams are still going to have a massive advantage.
I think the only frustrating thing is, you know, you can always go
over
control, but then you got to wait. Waiting.
Non-partner teams because they have so many accumulated already.
Playing chess,
right?
Shoo! Thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Shout out you 10 on YouTube. So I use 60 total, 50 on Twitch, 10 on YouTube. Thank you, Shoo.
A little flimsy.
And best case, he'll bring
like
him
I
with
said,
him.
that's
Nobody's checking it though. Nobody's checking it at all.
I don't really know if that's true what I'm describing with the partnerships, but from like who I've talked to, that's what it seems like is gonna like that's what's happening.
Control of the M4, and Gamer Legion step into the trap without keeping their eyes in the corner. It costs them everything. If they thought this round had any legs.
Friendly Goblin. Well, think of it this way. I got to tell you something that, you know, I wouldn't have known without knowing. I just can't tell you who told me.
Why pirates may have peg legs.
But yeah, it didn't seem like the tournament organizers were super upset at that ending. In fact, it kind of gave them a nice way of ending all their partnerships with
in the Civil War.
The teams that are there already.
You survive.
You didn't.
But they got peg legs.
You did it, man.
1,000 gifted. How far away is 10K? Deegan,
you're done.
Oranges, no antibiotics.
Bro, you're toast.
Like, I like baiting subs, Deegan, but like, I'm not telling you anything. I'm gonna be honest.
Yarr, better than ever.
Green Gamer with the 18-month primer. Thank you. Like I'm just
again.
You
know, there's that constant challenge, right? Like the T side, it's got to attempt it. It's got to keep the pressure up. You got to not give it all away for free. And in this instance,
it probably is, but it's
give Gamer Legion a better start to a round than what we've seen prior. Searson, chance now. We've seen some missed op shots from Searson that I don't like.
He keeps going for the high peak, doesn't come.
And now Kios is just able to chase in, catch the headshot. Crimbo looking for the impact as his teammates fall all around him. Oh, headshots from Kios and Acor are excellent.
Can you start a CS team, Deacon,
to get this B side open. There's Gamer Legions first. First and foremost, stop the mid-aggression. And then secondly,
Deacon,
don't
thank you so
play
much for the
around
5,
with wasting time.
10,
Instantly
15,
up the ramp,
20,
Kios capitalizing
25
with
gifted.
the double.
All right.
Yeah, and it's just that Searson's trying to get so close.
I use 75 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Somebody keep track of this shit for me. Thank you.
And gets punished by the more obvious one.
Parkour with the 39-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The first Jeopardy, not this time.
Was Fang doing badly on energy?
One round to let go on T sides. Not
he
too
was
bad for big, so
inconsistent, just like most of the team, but more inconsistent, I guess you could say. But he also was the only piece that showed up at the RMR. I don't know.
Man, some more good HEs, huh?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Big chunk of snacks and Isaac carved out.
Focus with the 5.
JDC
10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. I owe you 85 now, Chad.
Presses out. Then we get JDC in from lane. The pressure here from Big, not letting Gamer Legion slip through
Well played from Big, dude. They're actually looking nice right now.
And he is on a tear at the moment now. 10-3, 7 rounds deep on Ancient.
Might be his best map so far since joining the Big
Crispy, Karsus, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you. You like watching Ancient? I think Ancient's one of the best maps in the pool right now.
Biggest win.
These kinds of rounds are a bit meh. These rounds kind of feel like Vertigo, but
and a testament to
that's
the
okay. I mean, every map can't,
time,
like
right?
not every round is perfect.
Three
but
officials so far since this roster comes together.
Yes, like when Ancient develops into like a nice mid round, it's fun to watch.
Shown recent result at the RMR.
John Doe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Chalk that up to growing pains. That's
15
the beauty
on
of being
YouTube
a new
now.
team. We're just inconsistent, guys. Victory today would mean something. Process, he's on the angle. Or rather,
yeah, somebody said the Helldiver servers are like chalked earlier
time from
since they added the mechs.
Trying to brew the doubts of the CT side. Now he's been found out. And he better not die after time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're queuing that one
scared,
up.
but he wants to get rid of that op if possible.
These walls are high out.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, JDC's like, bro, we don't even want to double up. What is he doing?
Gap to chuck it out.
Like it was hot or something.
Dude, like a caged rat. That's funny. Can't get it out. At least he dies before time expires, because he knows his time was limited.
Yeah, almost definitely would have got traded right there.
Chat, we're almost done. All right, so well, that definitely means we hit the goal to stream some WoW.
Well, that's
and
not
Helldivers
too great,
too.
for Gamer Legion, who did just get their 1 round, then get wiped in the follow-up.
There are 2 kinds of responses. True. Good one, Floofies. Get out. Not bad.
JDC will also be a fun addition, I think, to their LAN presence, where it's, you know, taps in and got B bringing in the energy.
Don't sound so sad about it.
Ooh. And I'd say a professional one.
I
as
gotta
well.
just
make
sure I don't get in trouble with
Tabson
Nori, you
can't
know?
get his as nicely as JDC did.
From what you're seeing, what is wrong with Liquid? They're just not a team right now. That's all.
And the close wall cleared from Kiosk.
Yeah, nice.
Acor and Kiosk with another
Well,
bout
keep
of
it simple,
success coming
stupid.
out of the
Nice
B
round.
entries. It was them last time to get Gamer Legion's first.
Very
It
nice.
is them again in round 8 for the second.
It kind of...
That's
looks
all?
Like seriously
I
doesn't
mean-
know how to op on this map, or at least isn't very comfortable on these angles. He's
Well,
he's
it
gotten
is
outdone
a
few times
huge
now.
L that they didn't make the major. One, I think there's a lot of circumstances that went against them, at least in their route.
Why does
that being
Kios's
said, they,
picture look like a
you know,
school
that's still on
photo
them.
from the mid-2000s?
But guys,
His-
it is a
his
brand new
little-
roster.
Like the thumbnail photo there.
We're not even at 3
It's-
months
it's a-
yet.
It's a little smirk. Like, hey,
He kind of has like a looks like a cartoon character.
hee hee, double entered you again. You know, this is the guy that's
Like,
just owning you on
yeah.
B.
Like,
This is the guy
let's
that
just
just
use
ripped
another
your head off
team that
process. Tee-hee.
basically created an international team and started from the
he'll do it
ground up.
round after
Vitality. Vitality was
I think that's the
literal
thing with
dog
Kiosk.
shit for
It's
6
not always
months.
the best ratings at the ends of
They were
maps.
getting knocked out of
But
groups.
if
They
I
looked
didn't
bad
have
everywhere.
numbers in front of me, sometimes I
After
wouldn't
6 months,
flag
they
his poor
evaluated what the team
performances,
needed.
because I feel
They
like
bring in
even
Spring.
when he does get his kills, dude,
They
they're
immediately
there.
win, actually, but then they fell off again really fucking hard again.
Sometimes he just gets
Just
stuck in
changing
bad
one player,
spots, but-
and then they
But
brought
he does
back, and then
choke
they
sometimes. It's true.
eventually rallied and then won the major,
just
and then they made
rips
another
heads
change.
off,
But
like this last
the,
round.
that initial start point is like what I want to talk about, which is they fucking went international, completely changed their entire team, basically. They even maintained their IGL, so that should actually make it easier. And it still took them like 6 months to figure shit out.
That they've been leaning on is caught in transition. Crimbo and Tabson equipped
Like,
with the AKs.
It took them that long.
He's got a
Like,
molly
we've
too,
been
but he's got
3
four
months with
players ahead of
Liquid.
him.
Like I said,
First
the
one's for free.
major
Shadow
is,
advantage is nice, but Volt swings through and
I would
gets
say,
the
unacceptable, but they
Very well
also
done.
had some pretty unfortunate
Pistol
circumstances
towards
that
spawn. It is
we'll just say
Stilton on the
piled
flank,
on.
escorting Tabson's AK.
He's very fast.
Opper's not watching.
Yeah, he should be taking.
I'm
the
not,
shot.
so I don't want it to make it seem like I'm
AK
saying
to
it's
pick up
okay
for
they missed the
free.
major and that they're
It
performing
flushes the
poorly.
tees into
But I've seen
donut and
teams
front sight, but Snacks is
that
all the way
end
over
up
to
in
B. This
greater
one could
places
very
with
well
huge
get
results take much longer.
CT's also not
And
playing
they
with
had
a
much
kid nor a
more to work with.
smoke, but the smoke's not planted for Snacks as he's back on CT spawn. This Molotov timing could be huge. Remember, no kit, no smoke.
I'm still
There we
yapping
go.
about the same international growing pains that every. Yeah, but that's because you watch me every day. A lot of people don't think about it like this at all.
Isaac pressed into, and they'll get away with it. Gamer Legion, it comes at
Jesus
a cost.
Christ.
It gives Searson an op, but it's a
Was that
third for the
after?
T side
Please tell me it ended.
regardless.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God
still
it did.
worth to give that a shot. 3 kills on the op. Upgrade
Yes!
with the sap still very much alive. Not a bad eco here for Big. One of these rounds, I think they both can agree.
Deegan's just
We got
lighting
something
more
out of
money
it.
on fire,
Gamer
bro. I
Legion
can't.
needed to get a third.
Deegan,
Here
stop.
on T side. Won't be the happiest
I
situation.
have multiple
to
mansions.
bust the economy of Big
I've
at
told
all,
you
but
to stop before, but
round was the
none
wrong
of this
priority.
works. Thank you, Deegan, with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Thank you. Christ. You need a third pool, true. I'm telling you, I've literally told, for those of you that are new, Deegan's a degenerate. I've told him the speech many times.
Takes a glance.
That like, I appreciate it, but he's got to chill. I'm kind of sad.
Oof.
And he just keeps like, I'm still like, just, I don't know.
Making a ton of sound jumping out. That's a free one for JDC.
It's like reverse psychology, but not actually. Like, you're just trying to be like, stop it. Like, I don't know. But here we are.
Acor left. But surely he sees that gun drop on the the I mean, unless
like, I love money. Don't get me wrong. Money's great. But goddamn. Murph, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Looking great today, Murph. That was a battle, by the way.
Funny. It is funny.
It's provocative.
Well, Cross is not being spotted here from Isaac. Okay. Good timing for Searson.
Oh,
Bomb
shit.
drop.
Dilemma, thanks for the gift of sub to Pluto. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Dead. Process loud on the approach. He's got bomb in front of him, right? That's going to be critical.
Oh.
Volt can try this late
that
beat
them or
flank
me?
with 50 health. But Crimbo's leaving while watching. Oh, no, I was going to say watching behind him. He should just be looking behind him.
Oh, my God.
Darn, ain't no way you act like a prick all day in Twitch chat.
Oh, my God.
And then beg for a goddamn gifted. Shut up.
Crimbo's presence of mind.
Out of everybody in here, Dorn, don't talking.
Confirmation on the last. Can't get the bomb back either. Poor Kiosk.
Only person that's allowed to beg for subs around here is me. Thank you.
Nothing there for the taking. Nicely held on to by Searson deep in Donut. Once he's got that bomb, this round is over.
Man, they're
What
over
up, Tony?
halfway there. Big, they really can see the victory now.
Big's looking like a team again. This is sick.
Yeah, but all we need is Drowlon to tune in. And
It's
then they'll lose
fucking
a round.
online though, so fuck.
True.
No longer working at Big, but forever a figure of the organization.
Deegan will get there, bro.
Yeah.
Like I said, if I do a charity stream again, I'll do the ones like I used to, which are in November.
Yeah, right. Like probably longer
Easton
than
with the gifted
Thompson.
sub to Titan
Yeah,
King.
he'll be
Thank you.
CTO
Did that?
for the rest
Hey,
of his
yo. Thank you.
Winner
What?
of this
Yo,
game
what?
has the honor of playing Spirit.
Yo, Volt, chill, bro.
Just what I wanted on a Saturday. Oh, Spirit didn't look invincible, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Dude, throwing him on. Why you always gotta do this?
That with a grain of salt.
You're having a
Searson
good time. Thanks for the one gifted.
leaving Gamer Legion salty as they lose one mid.
Oh, the charity B. I used to do it every year, and it's a Movember. I do it for men's health, like awareness. Just like basically, it's like early screenings for cancer, stuff like that, mental
player in the
health.
site lost track of him. And we've got a 2v2 back. Nice angle from Acor. Beautiful. Over
But
the
that's
box,
what I worked
clipping
with for
Tabson.
a while.
Can't help but respect that one. Tabson and Process, who has been having a very quiet game, as everybody else is soaking up
I mean,
frags
online
around him.
allegation, like who cares, right? Like
Trying
I'm
to
just,
come through splitting the 1v2.
I do want Big to be competitive again. I'm not even saying they got to be winning tournaments or some shit,
He
but
wishes
dude,
he had at least
Big was
either a
becoming a
molly
meme, and
or
that
a
just
smoke.
sucks.
Chance Crimbo still has one back sight. He walks over Crimbo's dead body, gets no more util for it. Does get the A main fight. Acor just swinging like that. Now he knows where Snacks is at. He could try to tap this, swing it, or full on stick. Snacks jiggles it, comes out.
Oh my God,
dies.
he did it.
And
I think
as
he
he
got it.
jumps on
I
top
think he
of
got
Bomb,
it.
I think
He got
Process
it.
just clutched this.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Why
my
does
God.
Acor swing?
Why does Acor swing? And Snacks definitely screwed up the movement a little bit right there and just dropped out of the.
But yeah,
the
we
window
haven't
instead
done
of
one
staying
for a
inside
while.
of it. I don't know.
One year I was moving, and then in COVID,
I don't know
excuses,
why Acor
shitty
swung
ones.
right
But
there.
I don't know. I just kind of got out of the habit
After
of
this,
it.
after this beautiful moment.
Oh, nice.
One year though, as a
That was the
community,
only way
we
that
raised
Process
like
could win that. I mean,
what was
credit
it,
to Process for
$12,000
assuming he
together
would swing
in
because
24
he
hours,
went
which was pretty
into an
sick.
angle that gave him the best chance of fighting versus a main. It's
pretty
in
fucking
case
lit.
someone was going to check, but Snacks was totally safe. Acor was totally safe too. They can't afford to make mistakes like that. They don't have the money.
Maybe I'll try it, because you know who did it with me last when we did that big one was with Chris. Chris was staying with me.
Exist unveiled as new coach of NIP. Did you see that?
I didn't. Wait, you got 2 monitors? Whoa.
One eye each, baby.
Hot shot.
Mm-mm.
Now they bring back Fiflaren.
Yeah,
and
she was absolutely right. I think it's just
when are they
the
going to
speed.
announce Isaac?
Baka.
Maybe after this. Keeping it going. Shut up, Process. You know, that's the beauty, okay? Anytime you're down 1 kill, 6 deaths, folks, just remember you
I've played like all the Grand Theft Autos, hey.
Round by round.
My brother's older than me, and he got, you know, when he got the first Grand Theft Autos, I was playing all of them.
Putting a stop to the first ramp hit, but second player is able to overwhelm him. Taps in from the smoke, holds off. JDC kills Snacks towards cave entrance. And this
Well, no, Deegan, during the charity stream, I wouldn't want you to match any gifted. I'd want, like, just go directly to the charity. And no, Chad, I don't do those charity streams where I get paid to do it.
Ring around the Rosie.
It all goes directly to the charity. I never touch it.
Food at this
So
point.
you know.
And Isaac coming out of the smoke for the response. Bomb to be
Maybe I'll see if Chris wants to, like,
it's time limited. JDC
do
coming out
something
from
like
the
that.
cave to try to help, but there's the crossfire, and there's the 9th for Big. That clutch from Process seals the deal with the final 2 and puts Big up strong.
Yeah, Slayer does. Yeah, my brother is much older than me.
Spending a lot of time in Copenhagen lately.
He's 8 years older than me, so like, I played a lot of older games to start.
As Danes do. So we decided to hit the town, and this is what happened.
I use like bro, my brother and I used to go to the fucking bookstore to go get all the tips and tricks magazines so we could fucking finish and do completionist runs in like Final Fantasy and shit.
Schnapps. How long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for around 7 years.
7 years, yeah.
And got
just a hobby.
Well, it has been for quite a bit of a hobby who are involved.
Chad, I apologize, but I am running an ad here. Okay, 90 seconds.
I think we should start with our most popular one. The first one I ever made. Kassashana Urten. Or the herb.
Kassashana Urten.
Kassashana Urten. Urten.
Nailed it.
Yes.
Okay.
Nailed
This
it.
is a pond,
Sounds
and
delicious.
we are next to Christiania, and they sell herbs. Be careful, it's strong alcohol. This is around 40%.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bro, they look so much younger. It's hilarious.
Do you like it?
Yes. It's really good.
It's a good all-rounder. I think it goes very well with red meat. It goes with fish. Another snaps I think you should try is Moby Dick.
I'm gifting on YouTube right now because it's a little bit easier while so I don't have to take off the screen.
Okay, the white whale.
I do wish Twitch had this
Moby Dick.
feature. I could just pull it up
Oh,
It's strong,
I don't like that
through
one.
chat.
but it has much more earthy taste.
I see why it goes nicely with foods.
It's very distinct.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like this.
Scarny's like, give it to me all,
It's
dude.
basically a baked apple.
Okay. Bottoms up.
Let's try it.
No, I didn't eat and I got it.
Nice, sweet and
Sting.
spicy at the end.
Yeah, this one sneaks up on you. I feel like the other sweet ones remain sweet. This one is sweet into a fiery.
Launder's just drinking it all,
But
dude.
it's strong alcohol. Has to burn.
Good.
I like it.
Let's try something classical. This is the final.
It's the last one we're getting right to.
The grand finale. Well, thank you, Eric,
All right,
for
cheers.
having us and for sharing your schnapps.
It's light.
Very light.
This one will get me too drunk, I think. That one.
Chat.
That is.
We hit 10K,
episode
boys.
1
We're in
of
there.
Water is boring. If you want to come here, you can get as many schnapps as you want. Open face sandwiches behind us, and you can celebrate Christmas for almost 3 months. What else?
Smoke
do
it
you
extra
need?
33 month primer. Thank you.
Big Clan putting in the work here on Ancient.
No one actually
Shout out
spits at a wine
JDC
tasting, right?
For one of his best performances yet in the big jersey.
I think it
And
depends.
is fueling Big
I think people
to
that
what
do
could
like
be
a
the
wine
2-1
tasting,
win over
like
Gamer Legion to lock in a match versus
like it's
none
like a
other than
vacation.
Team
I know people do that.
Spirit.
No, I think those people
Mohan,
drink
Gamer
it.
Legion have to recover on the CT side. Do you believe
But
in
like,
it?
I think it's like
I
Psalms
actually
or sommeliers
Not
have to like go and like
because I thought
test
it'd be
things from
even,
time to
so
time.
that-
If they
that
basically
requires
want to be
for
able
this
to do
be
anything
an
the rest of the day,
even
they
scoreline
have
into
to.
an even
Like,
second half, and then I would believe it. But it looks like Big's form today is just good enough.
Like
They are
the
good enough
people
that
I
Ancients need
think
to
that
believe in
like.
them. So, you know.
But
not
if
a
you're
brave
like
thing
on
for me to say,
vacation,
but I'm
you know
gonna
what I
take
mean, and
Big
you're
in
doing
this-
that. I think
in
a
this
lot of
match.
people
It's
just
fair,
drink it.
That's fair. I'm down to see if JDC can continue the form on the T side. An 18-6 half is nothing to scoff at. It's not every day that somebody outfrags Crimbo on the Big Clan. If JDC can do it here and then.
Oh my God.
Monster Energy tasting.
Does he just walk out after this or what? He's waiting for them to come in and clear it, but
I don't know. I should maybe add one more to the arsenal.
Nothing. Crimbo, Glock headshot.
I just feel like I don't need anything besides Ultra Sunrise and then the Ultra,
Isaac,
like the white can as well. Like
everything that they hold on with.
It's nice.
Yo!
Oh!
I don't
he
know.
just hits shots like that sometimes.
I don't know. Peach is good.
Love it.
There's a lot of good ones.
Bolts can't stop anybody getting into the donut, so now it's 4 members of Big about to hit A. Process has main control.
Oh,
Acor
dude, that's so clean.
Crimbo planting and Acor toying with the thought of the Temple challenge. As he comes out, we get a
Isaac though.
from Big. JDC, can he clutch it?
Oh, he knows, I think.
Attack from both sides of donut. No kit on the site
Oh,
player,
well
but
done.
Kios comes out with 2 health. He gets 2
Well
kills.
done. Very,
with 2
very,
bullets.
very huge pistol for Gamer Legion.
Nice one from Kios. And yeah, that's the thing, man. He has
And there's that smirk.
Yeah,
Zero Calorie Originals dope. Yeah, I got a lot of those stocked up too.
Nice shots sometimes.
That's
Good
pretty
one
much
from
what my
Kios.
garage is right now. Is Ultra Sunrise,
I think Pros need to be a bit more conservative about his scale
Ultra
when he was coming into
White,
the A
and then the
they had everything going
Ultra Originals, and then I have a bunch of water for Monster.
That no one could escape Temple and just lock him in, but great shots from the Gamer Legion on the retake.
Yeah, Slayer, I feel you.
So a chance to recover the score line at the
I
dawn
just
of
ordered
the CT
Chipotle. I
half.
ordered the same as last time. If you get it right, 5 gifted. Let me just check your message history. When did you last order this? Asking for a friend.
Acor on the signpost, I believe.
And you complain a lot, Thrice. Hold on.
Which I think is always the better
I
position.
literally
to play
can't get
on
it because
green
you're
when
just
you think you're up
complaining.
against pistols.
God damn it.
Just that little bit.
I ain't
further
reading all
back.
that. You seem
With
like the type
rumblings
to
of
get a
the XF
burrito
as the
every
smoke
time,
hits
though.
Donut, he drops off. Doesn't want to give himself over as a kill, but
Probably stay like you're getting some fatty stuff,
Good
Thrice.
flash.
Great.
You're eating like a fucking tank. I could tell.
Acor
You got a
down and
burrito.
out, and an MP9
You're like a
retrieved.
barbacoa
JDC
carnita
again
steak kind of guy.
flashes.
You know, you're getting one of
And he
them.
gets himself a kill and a half. Isaac holds off the CT spawn. That temple push will get punished.
What?
Snacks caught a lurk elsewhere, and Isaac is already starting to unravel the bomb site. We
Game,
got Crimbo with
I'm
the Deagle at
being
the
less
site. We got
fat right now,
Tapson
Stu.
as the lurk behind 2.
Could the Glock
Fraggle
get one?
soften Crimbo.
I want to see Boomich op here in a little
As he
bit
sits
too.
here,
And
that
Big
Temple
isn't
player's
shit
eventually
right
gonna
now,
get an
Stu. This
angle.
is
Isaac's
kind of
actually
nice.
not coming at him.
They're
This
gonna
shot,
lose
though,
this now that I said
not
this.
ideal.
Fuck.
And the last player spotted.
Hey.
Tapson will still kill 1. Kios
Oh my
eating
God,
the
wait, wait.
smoke. This
No.
is
Wait,
awkward.
wait.
He's got a
Oh,
knife
oh,
out. It's 3 seconds and Kios gets the cover.
Dude.
What are we watching,
My
Londers?
man.
Dude, he was just
Like a horror
he was
movie, dude.
actually
He's just
so
swinging
close
there,
to that
dude.
knife kill, and definitely very hard to find. And I think if he didn't hear that, I think he heard the swiping.
What's
in
that
the
supposed
air.
to mean? It means you eat like a tank, Thrice.
That got very scary for a second.
Well, it was a bull, you
versus
fuck.
very
Unlucky.
Low investment here for the big clan.
Lands of the 38-month
But,
reset.
deep
Thank
breath
you.
here for Gamer Legion as they survive. That's a great flash, a great exec, and a great couple of kills from JDC, who's having a 2-half game right now, right before our eyes.
Whew.
Barbacoa's goated.
Close.
Barbacoa's pretty good.
That was very close.
Problem is,
First gun round comes out. We
there's
got
a place near me called Cafe
couple
Rio,
light
and they have
belts
something
for
called
Gamer Legion's
Sweet,
nades, and we've only
Sweet
got one kill on the
Barbacoa
play
that
with Bolt.
just is insane. It makes
Snacks coming out of the lane.
Chipotle's
peek.
barbacoa
Nicely
tastes
done, shaving
like-
off JDC from elbow.
It's never
who
really
definitely had
anything
a
that
chance at
special,
Process
but
trying to
man,
get away from the
it's
donut
I
heap,
can't
but now
have
him
it
and
anymore.
Snacks have changed spots.
That's actually a great move from Process. I think he knows Snacks is still out there.
And either way, Crimbo finds him, so this
Oh,
timing
he's
is
got
going to work
timing.
out perfectly. Plus, the wall bang comes through from Crimbo, so Kios is softened.
Cafe Rio
and we get
goated. It is.
Tapson with the
It's
kill
really
on
good.
Isaac.
I'll probably get it today.
They just got
That
to bring
sounds
the
nice.
bomb back around before they keep it going.
Searson can't hold on.
It's still a formidable position for the T side. CTs are going to be very nervous right
Chipotle's
now.
overrated.
Process gets his
It
frag.
is.
That's the right play.
I just like
actually.
Chipotle because
He
I feel
had
like I can get a
HP.
decent
He
amount of
needed to
food
take
without
that
like
duel,
eating like a total
and
piece
he
of
won
poo.
it. Still possible for Gamer Legion as they come in with 2 decently health players. 1 health for Tapson after that nade.
Kios locked into the corner. Tapson hands busy on the plan.
It gets the
He's
job
going in,
done,
he
you
gets
know?
held. Process trying to do it all, but now it's that low health. This is a very winnable
Oh.
1v3.
Oh.
Bull presses out. Crimbo team kill doesn't
Fuck
matter.
it.
Closes.
Crimbo handled it.
And Big get it
He
back
said,
with
"My
all
bad,
that
but
damage done.
all good."
The round slips away from Gamer Legion regardless.
I think it's because Process makes such a smart move right here. Of course, there's other kills that happen in this round, but
Mom Chipotle hack everything but proteins free to get double portion.
Says, let's trade
You
places.
didn't look at me. Does it look like I need the double portion of anything that isn't the protein?
And Crimbo gets 3 in total, so good setup though, because of Prosus.
And I think that's 2 rounds where Prosus straight up wins. I mean, we had that clutch inside of the A site, the 1v2, and now we get this one where he changes places with Snacks. So
true.
Numerically, 5 kills on the map, but 4
I like
of
how
those
chat
kills
just had nothing to say to that. They're like, fuck.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And now Big sit pretty on the 5-round lead with 4 USPs and
double portion of salad. Cafe Rio, that place that I was just mentioning, is I actually do get the salad there. Shit's fucking banging.
Zipex was in 2018. He definitely won entire tournaments for Astralis. Some
that
of those
shit
games
goes crazy, dude.
Every one of the clutches.
Their salads are mad good.
Which helped them be so consistent. But like, yeah, players
what are they doing?
like
Tech timeout.
Crimbo, or like the clutches that Prosus got in a game like this, where economy's volatile, less rifle rounds in total. Well,
all right.
Now your stock goes up.
The only downside to Cafe Rio
40% of the time
is genuinely those motherfuckers just fuck shit up. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Do you expect economy changes?
Exchange with the fucking $100 super chat on YouTube. What in the fuck? Thank you, dude.
I don't.
All right.
Okay.
My God.
Does that upset you?
All right. Fuck.
I don't
I can
think
like that.
So, I don't know. That's cool. One thing I never really understood was like,
no message.
Best once got beefed up.
He's just
by
fucking
the
making it rain, I guess, dude. I don't know.
Mechanic, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That was the thing that they made it so that pistols mattered less, and that you
He
could
likes YouTube chat
not have
more
your
than
entire
that.
loss
Shut up,
bonus
chat.
knocked off by 1 round.
Everybody's so dumb.
So
I hate
that
it here.
technically
Glenn 6
paved
to
the way
38.
for MR12 to be possible in the first place. Whereas I feel like the way people characterize it is like best of ones are
I
more
like living
random
in
than
Vegas.
ever.
Been a few times,
best of
climbing in
ones
Red
became
Rock,
less random when
gambling,
they made
bachelor
that
parties,
change in
etc.
MR16.
Might move someday.
And so
I mean, if
maybe
you
we're
like to
back at a
gamble, like,
place where CS:GO was before
don't
the
move
economy
here.
changes.
There's no point.
MR15
Just come to
with the more
visit
fragile
instead.
Economy or something.
But unless you're, Jeff Bezos or some shit.
I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't try to make them even more like best of ones.
Thank you very much, Exchange. Thank you, dude.
But I don't think they feel as though the results are that random with the current economy.
What position you want the Lions to take in the first round?
I have sort of heard some interesting like mathematical ways of making these best of ones more stable.
It's actually so hard to say because they drafted so well with all the rookies. I'm just like,
I don't know.
I feel like they probably any sort of DB, I guess. Like, because why not?
I would just like for them to incentivize retakes more, or incentivize not saving.
Definitely,
more,
like you don't really need anything on the offensive side. Like, holy
I
shit!
think that with the new smokes,
bro, the fact that the Lions have all of them in rookie contracts is like insane.
CS:GO was because of the new smokes. So I pretty much enjoyed everything about it. So I mean, I'm just actually a big fan of the way things are currently as a spectator.
I co-sign all this.
I was thinking maybe Edge, actually. I know that might not be as popular, but I feel like...
I mean, that mechanic...
Dude, that would...
Peeker's advantage just... That's what we need.
Massive.
That's what we needed.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I'm happy for another 9 months.
Yeah.
I'll keep playing.
Like, man...
I'm a simple
if the
man.
Lions do what they did last season, just don't get in their own head about what happened in that San Francisco game, I think they... I think they could do some real damage.
You dizzy yet?
Man, there's 4 players.
I don't want to say favorite of anything because they're the fucking Lions.
Safe-looking.
You just got to be real.
Here,
like,
he's about to lose focus. Oh, they're running out at him. Flash is great again. This perfect flash.
Yep.
I mean, it counters the setups every time here for Gamer Legion. Like the round's already over.
But the NFC North is actually scary.
Right?
Although, what's the current rumor mill on Fields? Is he going to Atlanta or is he staying in Chicago?
Staircase on the side of the map.
Chicago gets rid of Fields.
Don't blind anybody
It gets
in the
Caleb
entry,
Williams. That'd be the most Chicago shit ever.
2 rounds, 2 instances. It's just unravel day.
Yeah.
Not that Gamer Legion had high hopes with this buy, but regardless, it's just the perfect one for big.
Searson, my
Keep
entry,
those winning
dude.
ways rolling. Keep
JDC
at
with the
the top of the
21 and
board.
9, man. I feel like JDC's always played this map pretty well, even when he's on Mouse. Yeah.
John Day
I think I'm remembering that right. I feel like this is always one of his
clutches.
like big maps.
Oh, for JDC.
Yeah.
Oh, now
As a
Crimbo can
Chicagoan,
have
fuck
those.
Justin Fields, all-time loser.
KDC.
That's bold to just call somebody a loser if you're literally a Chicago fan right now.
Searson died to the bomb somehow.
That's very bold.
Rough map.
He's halfway to B site. He's just dying to bombs, but all right. It was 43 health, I suppose.
Thrice, don't type unless you want to feel the wrath.
Gamer Legion's bye. This is where it's going to have to matter. Or else we say farewell, Gamer Legion, and their
okay, I'm rooting against the Lions now.
Season
That's
of
fine.
being a Blast partner team.
I'm just self-aware. My man is coping if he thinks that Justin Fields is like low-key actually the problem in Chicago.
Very true.
They wouldn't be the first.
You're not the worst loser at the Showdown.
Have been others.
The Chicago organization, in terms of like
turning from the flash, but
player management and just in general, is basically the Lions when they drafted a wide receiver for like 4 years straight.
Desert Eagles in the sight.
Except for some reason, nobody's really talking about it like that on a consistent basis, and I don't know why.
Pistols that showed up.
You just call snacks smelly?
I can't even, dude. Who was it, dude? There was like,
like
you guys remember when the Lions would always have the best pick in the draft and then just take a fucking wide receiver every time?
Cave play. There's nothing coming. This is just, you know, back-to-back rounds with majority pistols too, right? They're just putting it all and playing for OT. Putting it all and playing for 7 rounds straight. And nicely done. Kios finds that timing. Just creeps out. Taps in with a nade in hand. Searson combat op is good. And
at least they got Calvin Johnson with one of them. True. I mean, eventually one of them's gonna be good.
Does have the bomb right now alone.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be here.
And he just forced himself to go for the flick because he's not holding anything.
Yeah.
But he can run away. All is good. B site's been completely cleared out. Squeeze from 3 sides. And so this 12th one is in the bag. Big. Feeling like a day for a win.
Stafford was a good pick. True.
No kidding. And a heavy-handed one at that. 2 very good maps in this.
Like, my trainer's literally from Chicago. He's a huge Bears fan, and he's just he's lost his shit, bro. We currently don't talk about the Bears. I think we have both agreed that we're not going to talk about the Bears until after the draft.
JDC, come on now. 25 kills is what we're looking for tonight. Oh. Isaac, one more. Come on. Good pre-fire. There it is. 3 up, as you would expect. So Snacks turning from the flash.
Good afternoon.
He didn't have that extra pep to snap back fast enough.
Call your local Bears fan.
On the other side.
Oh, dude, if they trade Fields and they go for Caleb Williams, it's going to be hilarious.
So, again, far and few between, but impactful when you feel them.
I might be wrong, but I have a strong feeling that I'm not.
Well, hope must be at a low right now for Gamer Legion. Big just look very strong. T-side's looking good. They've got the John going nuclear energy right now. There is quite a serious deficit.
Especially when they fire the head coach next year. I just, dude, like,
their guns.
They could get so much value right now out of that pick.
Chance.
Pressed against it. Isaac opens up, so man advantage to fight from. Gamer Legion have had to wait
How much
for
do you
these
pay
guns.
to get streaming rights for this? I don't. It's code streaming. Anybody can get it. You just have to get permission from Blast.
Man, B is open right now and Tabson.
That's why I'm not allowed to have my sponsors or anything like that else on the stream. And I have to have theirs
very good
because I'm not paying for it.
As you come to expect with Big.
Yeah, no kidding. And if Tabson plays his cards right or catches
I watch
lucky
UFC.
timing,
Nah.
Oh, he avoids massive jeopardy, and they know it's a cave setup.
Acor stuck behind the Molotov as well, so he's just stranded on lane. Crimbo looking to dance with Snacks, gets the headshot on him, anticipating another.
I just missed when boxing was actually good, bro.
Open door to
that
maintain
was
man advantage. Searson's
like I still will literally watch old fights on YouTube, like and just enjoy it.
Sprinting over towards the A site.
It's not like that anymore.
Throws caution to the wind in terms of the cave player that he knew would have been there. And Kios is going to be the man of the round. 4 kills on this one.
Sick one, man.
Blast give everyone permission? Is there a requirement?
Needed.
They literally can't
Searson has
afford to sit there if you've never streamed before or like built up some sort of reputation within the community.
Sort of like awkward.
So no, you can't just be like, hey, Blast, I know you don't know me, and I could be a complete liability to your brand and sponsors, but
we've watched on these rifles.
let me get those co-stream rights,
he
big
has not
dog.
had a good time when it comes to opping here on Ancient.
Yeah, and also just like small details like that, like running by the cave without even you've got a pistol out anyway.
So it's not literally anyone, but you gotta.
JDC just ran from like there's.
But yeah, though they definitely allow people that don't have like thousands of viewers to co-stream and shit like that.
Not that you have a chance to get past that, but it's still just.
Am I messaging on Discord? No. It's still just some fucking kid pretending to be me trying to scam people.
Has not been able to have any free moments on the CT side. He gets hit down to 46 health again, but Isaac comes out from Red Room, challenging and not letting everything fall for free. We'll see Kioz, impactful in the round prior. It's being demanded of him again, but he's Molotoved off from holding long control. His two teammates also. So 2 sets of fire here on Kioz, left and right, plus the flash. Utility making his job hard. He'll still try to duel with this as bomb's gone down and the frag bounce is
I'm never
passed.
gonna talk to you on Discord.
Util all over,
Sorry.
but he just keeps spraying away. And between him and Isaac,
And I have the original Flom on Discord. There's nobody else
in the 2v3,
because they don't do the numbers
softened up
anymore.
CTs
So if
for
it
the
has
retake.
numbers, it's not
Searson
me.
waits, hits the headshot, and pushes Crimbo to a clutch. He hears him moving forward on the site. No kit between the two. They're thinking ramp, and Crimbo, he's gonna walk out free frag just like that. And as Crimbo tucks back in times of the essence, Volt will chase him down, has to pick up the kit and then go for the defuse, but in doing so has lost his timing. Bomb's gonna pop, and
there it is.
will
Yeah, I got it.
eliminate Gamer Legion. 13-6 map 3 after a vertigo win to start the series.
Big is back, baby.
All German Big, looking better than where they
Well
started
done.
this year.
Well done. That overpass was.
Well, there it
that
is.
overpass looks rough still.
13-6, the final
But
score. Big eliminate.
dude, they
Gamer
look
Legion
good on
from
Vertigo and
Blast
Ancient, man. They
Spring
did.
Showdown, a tough affair, all 3 maps, and coming into this, it did talk so much about how it felt like the individuals are going to have to show up. Obviously,
we did some bonus steps in their chat. Not
had
bad.
a good game for Gamer Legion, but he couldn't do anything to overcome JDC, who, as a new player for Big, has had a great day.
Yeah, he was the difference maker.
Bro, I'm so happy to see Big be competitive, man.
Before the game started today, that he's been changing up the roles a little bit, and it surely looked great, right? I think it's a nice responsibility. He was in Mouse, right, where I think the bar for what they want to achieve is a little higher than what Big can currently offer. So he takes a step down, gets a little bit more responsibility.
Okay, I have an account with your name and profile and picture in your
it's great
Twitch.
to see that a young guy can
Messaging
actually
me.
live
You're
up to the
literally in
potential.
my Twitch right now. I'm not messaging.
Yeah, and it's good to see him bouncing back as
Dude,
well.
stop so desperately trying to get scammed. Just,
Gamer Legion, not
it's
exactly,
a scammer. Just
tier 1 team that we'd put in that category, but in terms of the tournament scale and showing that he
What,
still
do you,
has
like,
some
not
growth,
wanna
still has
believe?
some good
Fine,
things.
dude, fuck it, like-
he's got Big playing well, a couple of tough
Don't
losses.
believe
early on
me
in
that
this,
I guess.
this,
Like, I don't know. What do you want me to
this
say?
lineup's time span together. But this one's solid, and now they get to move on, and they get to have a bigger test in the quarterfinals up against Spirit.
Yeah, and it's also great now that it's a full German team, right? I think that roster beforehand with Mantu, no disrespect to him, I think he's actually an equally good all.
Am I walking? I'm walking
They're
here.
all on the same page, both culturally, humor, all these sorts of things. It means a lot inside a team that you basically live with 24/7. I think it's a great addition. I think the future is more bright than what we've seen today.
Shit.
And if we touch on Gamer Legion just really briefly, eliminated here, obviously eliminated in the.
Chat, how many subs are you from Deacon's fucking shenanigans earlier?
In a row. What's their future looking like from your perspective? Where do they go from here? Is there a roster change? Is
90?
Are they gonna stand?
Right.
Do they stand pat? Do they have the tools and maybe
Chat,
just need a little
hold.
bit more practice together and improve on some things?
I mean, I think you said it yourself, right? I think roster changes is in the cards of Gamer Legion. They had this specific tournament, and now their calendar is pretty cleared as they didn't qualify for the major itself. So now roster changes.
I already did the 15 free
agents out there. I'm just considering what is the budget for Gamer Legion, because I think it's gonna mean a lot if they're gonna do a cut or not. If they're doing one, it means that they're willing to spend enough money to get the new talent in. But if they're keeping this roster, I would be concerned that their resources is not within a top 10 team.
Yeah, and especially not making the major might actually impact the amount of resources they have to utilize towards anything of that. And on the other hand, you know, the major is always a wonderful time to look at other teams who go on disappointing runs, and all of a sudden you have even more free agents available to you after the major. So it feels like if that's a route they want to go,
what am I doing later today?
Towards the
Streaming until 2,
pathway,
lifting, then I'm coming back and I'm streaming on the second channel.
Yeah, and I can
Some
just
WoW and
imagine after the
Helldivers
free
too,
agent
because
ones,
chat hit
right?
the
And
goal.
I feel like I had a lot of offers before taking that terrible one with Astralis, right? I can just imagine a guy like JKS in today's market, right? There's NIP who's gonna need him, Fnatic is looking for him, Gamer Legion wants him. Like, there's so many potential candidates. He obviously wants the best of the best, and he's gonna look through his option. But I would be sure that a guy like him is on many people's wish list right now.
11,200 steps, baby.
Well, somebody's on my wish list is Gabi, and it's
What's
perfect
next
for
now?
me
We get to see Boomich off, chat.
Banks after the victory to talk
Cloud9 versus Saw.
God B, first of all, congratulations on an important win over Gamer Legion, but also this change back to a full German team, communicating in German. What differences do you notice straight away?
To be really honest, I didn't feel too much change between our communication. I felt like our communication was before on a high level. It still is. Of course, it feels a little bit easier, that's for sure, but I couldn't really saw a significant totally difference between German and English right now.
Okay, thank you for the honest answer on that as well, because that's something we're always key on looking at when it comes to different teams going international. Now, looking at Vertigo, solid map from you guys. This looks really strong, but Overpass, in general, it hadn't been a good map for the previous big sides. But how do you view it with your playing with these sets of players and just how it went? Because it was still competitive in there, at least.
I mean, it is M@12 and we lost both pistols, I think, and they're really good on this map. They adapted well. They catched us 1 or 2 rounds off guard, and that's basically this whole CD side. They played like 2 or 3 good rounds, and they had already like 6 or 7 because of that, because of winning pistol, not losing anti-ecos and stuff. And on our T side, yeah, we lost again the pistol. We had the chance to even the scoreline, but I feel like they played really aggressive and tried to disturb us. Yeah, unfortunately, our strategies didn't work out that like we were picturing it. But yeah, it's not like too bad. We don't feel so bad on Overpass.
Later, Bobby,
even though
take
maybe the results aren't there yet. We had a great week of Overpass practice as well. So yeah, we feel pretty good, but you must say Gamer Legion, they are really, really good on this map, and they, as I said, if they win on a better, where they are better right now, the pistols, it's a really, really hard game. So for me, I didn't took it too much, like I wasn't too sad about it, and yeah, focused directly on Ancient.
And that Ancient was very spectacular from you guys. No really need to touch on it. So I'm going to let
Thanks
you
for
go.
being here,
Thank you for
Drixus.
your time, Gob. We'll keep things moving.
Thank you, James. See you guys.
All right, Coach Gob focusing on the positives despite a little bit of a loss there on Overpass, but saying things are still looking okay for Big on the map. They're going to face Spirit in the quarterfinals. That's the round of 16 done.
To your badge looks fire.
Now we have
Hell
our
yeah.
last 8 teams. Now we have all 4 quarterfinals set up and ready to go. Spirit, Big, Monty, Metasport, OG, Heroic, Saw versus
Grug, simmer
Cloud9.
down.
We've got one more match today, so we'll bring up the schedule. If you're just tuning in, you get to see the matches that we already completed that you may have missed. You get to see what's coming up next, obviously, maybe even why you're here. Cloud9 Saw is going to be that final series of the day. We just finished Big and Gamer Legion, and Spirit took down Elevate 2-0 earlier today. Cloud9 Saw, Bubsky, I have to think that this one is painted as a nice test for Saw, where we know they're playing well. We don't know exactly what level they can be competitive at, and Cloud9's a really good test from that, because they're not world beaters. They're not, you know, a team that's coming in every single day and having a good day. They have their off days. This is a beatable opponent while still being quite a hefty challenge for Saw.
Yeah, I mean, for 12 months ago, I think you would look at this matchup and be like, wow, this is a joke, really. Cloud9 2-0, let's get it over to the next day, right? Yeah. I think today we're actually going to have a matchup. I think
it should be a good match.
The
it
guy
should be really good.
has found something unique. I think it brings a little bit of that Gambit story back in the days. I think they
Who am I rooting for? I'm the king of Portugal, bro.
Players and more
Come on, man.
experienced ones. I think Roman and Mutirius can be the Hobbit, and then all the new guys really stepping in and taking more responsibility responsibility on the fracking side. I think the two main characters of this team is Story and Arodesia, if they're gonna have a chance here today, because
my game after this,
he's gonna
Jojo,
have a day against Perfecto and Boomic at times.
I would not count on me gaming today.
Arodesia guy who's gonna be lurking a lot and try to find exile on the outer positions.
Yeah, he had a great day yesterday as well. Saw's had a good run of form.
Might game a little bit tomorrow. I'll be fully gaming Sunday.
Any super strong competition, wins over NIP, wins over Fnatic.
Bro, I was gaming quite a bit while you were
Liquid that is
vacationing.
quite diminished at the moment. So this Cloud9 team that you see on your screen is going to be a very good test. And
you're part-time these days, Jojo.
Matchup, we had Hobbit sit down with James Banks earlier. He's going to give us his thoughts on what this matchup looks like for him.
And just looking at Cloud9 right now, coming into the showdown, trying to qualify, we all consider you to be one of the favorites
Sweet Rice
to get to London. But is there a part of you guys where you're obviously practicing for the major as well that you don't want to show too much here? Is there some holding back?
Auto, stop cooking.
I mean, the London tournament is very important for us. Of course, we want to go through, and we already lost some qualifier, but still we have good chances to go there and to play in London. Of course, we're gonna try our best. Like, of course, we have like bigger goal. It's a major, but still, we're gonna do our best. Yes, but if the game gonna be not so hard, we're gonna of course keep our like some tactics. In the secret stuff, like this.
Saving for strats
so
for the major.
You show everything here, which is what I expect from you guys. But is it some good extra practice for you having officials on some of these maps and playing against these teams to see how you're kind of feeling at the moment, rather than just doing normal team practice, which we know isn't anywhere near the same?
In the practice and official games, it's always different. Nowadays, I mean, before, my opinion was to play as much as possible official games. Now, my vision a bit changed, because nowadays CS is very competitive and a lot of teams watching demos and adapting and learning your playstyle. And of course, today you need to create a lot of new stuff and to use it in very important tournament and matches as well.
All right, so a little bit secretive, a little bit coy from Hobbit, saying not giving up everything they've been working on for the major.
You guys need a Gamba? Did we get the maps yet? We didn't get the maps yet, right?
Backfire a little bit, right? Like you're not practicing the things that you're ready to bring out at the major, not showing them off. But you know, you can get caught here if you're trying to just play too basic of a game.
Yeah, but I think that's simply due to the format. Like if many teams wanted to go to London, the easier way was the group stage, right? So considering what you have to invest in a tournament like this and see how hard it is still to pull it off, I think teams realize that, okay, it's much better if we just wait a little bit and then do it at the major instead of trying to show all of our cards for a spot in London. I think a lot of teams wants to go, but for the main people, the London major, the Copenhagen major is going to be the main goal.
Okay, Nuke Overpass Ancient
4 minutes.
is going to be where we play this series. And Nuke, I don't know, feel like that might be like a little target towards potential weakness for Cloud9. They've only played it twice over the past 3 months, don't have a wealth of experience on it. They've gotten away with not really having to toy with it too much.
Can't blow the 35-month reset tag here.
It's just saying, yeah, let's take it here. Let's get into this. Let's battle for it, because it's not a map that you maybe are as comfortable on as some of the others.
Yeah, and it's also a step of maturity for Saw, right? They need to take more gambles once they're moving into the higher levels of Counter-Strike, right? They can't just keep playing their own map pool, they also need to expand, and I think it's great to see that they're actually trying to punish pick a little bit with that nuke. I also think it's going to be interesting to see how dynamic Boomic is going to be in that rotation role. He's been one guy, he's been used to Simple, right? He's been used to having a guy like him running around all the time, taking the pace of the game, but now he's going to be the one who's actually going to be running around the map, going down secret, maybe peeking door, pushing hot, like he's going to be that aggressive all-bar, and it's going to be really
You're actually trying to cook something?
see if he can fill those shoes.
This is a really unpopular opinion. I don't know why, but I know they're like fattier and should be like less dry and stuff like that, but I don't enjoy chicken thighs that much.
To Ujerks, who had a pretty quiet day yesterday, all things considered, but he was one of the big reasons why they qualified for the Copenhagen Major.
Yeah,
back at the RMR.
I know.
It was the tandem.
It's something like with the texture because it's
tandem, just deleting everyone off the server.
I think I was like mad paranoid growing up that I didn't like eat raw chicken or something like that.
You need to have that your skill positions deep performing in a game like this. It can't just be
when I eat chicken thighs, sometimes it just leaves me with the feeling that it's undercooked, even though it's not, and I'm just like, fuck.
And I agree with you. Like, we speak a lot about trios now,
like,
because it's so important to have that.
It's really odd because like other fatty stuff and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me. It's specifically just chicken.
And Nico, how strong they
so it just really, yeah, it's just
also with matches and Spings and Saiwu, right? You need that trio. I'm not saying they're even close to those guys, but they need to at least show the level that is needed to play on this level. And I think they've done that, especially considering what they did at the Arma and also what they've shown in that.
But like dark meat, I do just like specifically if you like when you have like thighs, like it's like.
I mean, they've saw even outside of some of like the skill that's popping off that we're seeing between Storyers, Doce, and Ujerks too. It just seemed to play like really solid Counter-Strike. There wasn't a whole lot of times yesterday I saw them getting like caught out. Their setups were in the right place. They were moving players at the correct time. They had good reads of what was happening on the map, and they're playing really solid Counter-Strike right now. So even for a team of the skill level and the history and experience of Cloud9, they can get caught off guard if they start playing a little bit too loose, if they start feeling a little frustrated, trying to do a little bit too much. But still, I think anyone looking at this is well, we're probably not considering it to be a blowout series anymore. You're going to give the edge to Cloud9.
Yeah, for sure. I still have Cloud9 as the favorites, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to have a free mapper here. I think the momentum and the feeling good inside the team of Saw is just really going to make something else. Even though Cloud9 did well at Dharma, I still think inside the team, they actually doubt themselves if they are really able to take it to the next step, which surely must be like the top 4, top 3 type of
just free chicken? Yeah. No, well, it's just like I said, like I don't know what it is. It's just like a texture and like mental thing. Trash Bro, thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you, Templar with the 35.
They're taking on Saw, upstart team who's qualified for the major.
You only eat flat wings.
It's going to be a big challenge, and it's going to be done with Scrawny and Launders on the mic.
I used to like drumsticks more, but then Nori converted me.
Yes, thank you, gentlemen, for your analyses. Launders, you ready for this one? Cloud9 versus Saw. As a self-proclaimed racist, I know you love the fact that Saw are all from Portugal.
Yes, I do.
And so, with that in mind, and their recent win over Liquid and their run at the RMR to qualify for Copenhagen, I feel like Saw stock at an all-time high.
This bit is going to be...
100%. I think that Saw are very
This bit's going to get us in trouble, chat.
For losing to
Wait, fuck, I forgot. 90-second ad.
Name team or whatever, but if you've been watching Saw recently, they have been extremely good, like not just like underrated. So if they make this game close, if they even pulled out the victory,
for those of you that don't know,
surprised. Now I do think though
people unironically called Launders racist good because he said he liked that teams had players all from one region on a team.
Made serious improvements.
Similar to some people in chat earlier when I said the same
narrative of they don't have a main op or Boomage is not good enough to be that op. They've been able to. He's been actually pretty damn good. They've been able to play around it without it or whatever.
Does that mean you're a textural eater with other foods? Yeah, texture's huge for me.
Hands with the op on every map now is
that's why I struggle. Like there is one
so I think that's
kind of uni from a specific region that I really liked. But like uni, for example, even though like I don't mind like the flavor is good, but I can't do the texture.
They flew through the RMR,
but
they are actually on a
luckily we're friends with like a chef, and
over
he's always getting uni from different places based on the season. So and one of them was fantastic
at the moment,
and it was Peruvian uni.
Saw is one
crazy.
that I wouldn't sleep on. I don't think that this is going to be like some easy 2-0 for Cloud9.
But I don't like Japanese uni that much. I don't like Santa Barbara uni that much. They're pretty much the two most common ones. Oh my god, why do I feel like he's staring right into my fucking soul? Groove, look somewhere else. Thank you. Exotic, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
They don't fall off as hard as some of the others, and I think that could bode well for them. They usually do run the Showdown and qualify. That's what we saw in 23 when they were at the Showdown.
Terribly sorry, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
Played at fall finals because of it.
Yeah.
And let's hope for their sake they're able to do that as well, because C9 again, expectations all time high. You've lost
I will
Shiro,
say, Chad, if you ever
great things over with
hear somebody say we have Peruvian uni, give that shit a try. Incredible.
Nobody wants to do that. So
you going to I am Dallas? I am, yeah.
This one to face off versus potentially Heroic. is in the cards for C9. We get Hobbit.
Chat, what happened? I missed map 1? Oh, you didn't? It hasn't started yet.
Has actually continued to put up good form. And I'm
By the way, if any of you guys are going to Dallas, chat, exclamation point Dallas in chat. A lot of people that are going are using that to communicate.
Button in the house.
Yeah,
you guys want to like hang out with some peeps,
It's
whatever.
Funny. I was watching this game with my girlfriend.
They post
beside me the
updates
other
in
day,
there
and she
about
was
the
like,
event, stuff like
"Man,
that.
These players are
it's
so
just
young,"
run
and
by
she was
my
looking at
mods
Hobbit. I was like, he's
and
like
Bodemont,
30.
unfortunately. Yeah, if you guys are going to Dallas or thinking about going to Dallas, would highly recommend that you go in there.
Really have not aged at all. He's one of them. 29 now. I think his kid would literally be like 4 or 5.
Yeah, probably 5, if I had to guess.
I try to not advertise. I'm a Flom watcher. Sorry.
He's seen some stuff. I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
Any co-streams from events coming soon? I'm going to Dallas. I will be co-streaming from Dallas.
Are you still big on the Cloud9 needs another opera, or do you think that like this little bit of growth in Cloud9 has given you enough belief to just let them have a bit more? Have they earned a bit more time?
I think the thought experiment is pretty simple. Can they win the major?
Probably not.
Probably not. So there are certain teams where like their bar, I think everyone's bar, the very minimum.
How do you
should
spell
be
the food
win a
you're talking about?
tournament.
Oh, Uni?
And then
Oh,
teams
it's
that
sea
are
urchin.
the level
Or
of Cloud9,
UNI,
Liquid,
right? I think that's.
Vitality, G2.
I don't think there's anything tricky with it.
Is win the major.
Yes. Okay.
So they do not meet the win a major bar for me. I don't think it's possible. So yes, I still think they need an offer.
Oh.
Can't win the major. Spring finals the next best.
Why did we cut like that, bro?
We'll see if they can win this one. See if they can qualify for it. Tech pause first, though. Hold your horses.
I think trouble with.
How many hours do I have on CS? Over 20,000.
Are actually harder to win than the major. So like Katowice
yeah,
or Cologne
streamed
have
most
such
of
long
that too.
Runs
About,
into the event.
I'd say like probably like 95% of that's been streamed.
That can mean more teams, more chances to lose. And since the major is global, that means it's actually easier in some regards than even a spring final can be, just because of the average quality of teams. It just depends on the type of run, right? You could have like the Outsiders Rio sort of level of opponents, or different situations. Krakow, like certain things are possible at majors that aren't possible at some other events in the calendar. So even those ones, like even comparing to those ones, I mean, I guess it's possible because of the length that Cloud9 could win a spring final, though it would be a very outside chance, I would say. Because I think the only thing that they have going for them right now is the other teams are not as competitive as they were last year.
Okay.
That's like the only thing. I think Spirit would massively stand in their way, and then I think like Vitality would massively stand in their way if their form was good. But like Vitality's form's a little off. Other teams are not
and
quite
the
as
dogs
good.
that are not.
Quite as good.
Nori will probably say we don't trust anybody with the dogs, so. Nori will probably be here.
Down on B. It's the full-fledged rush down from Saw. Nicely done. Couple shots both
Monster's
ways.
kind enough. Like if I wanted Nori to come with, like she'd be able to, but it's
to their favor.
Yeah, I just.
Fecto's swinging squeaky, sees nothing. Gets the duel he wanted, but gets gushed. Not ideal. Whoa, big clump of players for the Berettas of Hobbit, but one is all he's going to get. They're going to keep those doors shut in Boomich's face as Perfecto has to try and make this happen with
Perfecto 3 HP. Ain't no way you're doing this. Ain't no way.
Double door evacuation from Muteris. That should seal this one. He goes back in for the fight.
Trust the dogs
and
anymore.
he saw to take pistol on the T side.
No, we don't trust him with the dogs.
Real explosive, clean one. Easy ramp hit, good follow through. Bomb down round 1. Just like that.
How is the IM experience? Oh, you mean like going to Dallas and stuff like that? And events? Everybody that attends events that I know is like genuinely enjoys going to them, big or small, and not just like, I mean, even Blast DC, that was a very small event in terms of overall crowd. I think everybody that went really enjoyed it. In fact, they kind of appreciated the coziness, you know?
Like a couple of MVP maps at the RMR.
Ooh. Gets dinked though. Still easy cross versus USPs. The Zeus
chat,
Perfecto.
Percent of chat Naruto runs 1%.
Where did B do?
Slimbrick, no, that's probably pretty accurate because most of the chat can't run.
Henry G has been trying to sell me on the 100% success rate of the ROPS ramps Zeus when you stand behind box and let them cross into you. Yeah, okay, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
buying
yeah.
Zeus every round and screaming if you don't let him solo play ramp.
Oh shit.
So
and
I just love how that like chat literally pauses for 1 second, and then I could literally
okay.
feel all the light bulbs. Just
all right. So
Perfecto. Not able to get through with it. T-side pulls this one all apart. They will lose one lobby player. But Boomich keeping his head down. Can he get another? No, the Heaven player's got him. Dead to rights, and it's 4 up for Saw. Clean conversion.
nice. Yeah, I want to
just,
see more of this
found
guy on
out
Saw.
that
Like he's been cracked.
Dos. It's pronounced arroz dos, and it means rice pudding in Portuguese.
Rice pudding. Okay.
How tight is
my
that?
dessert of choice, but
What? I love rice pudding. Crazy.
great for you.
Crazy opinion. Crazy opinion right there.
Connie's like,
But, you
yeah,
know,
that's cool, man.
At least we don't call everything pudding.
That's fair.
Like
That's
Freya.
a British problem. Yep.
Yeah. Idiot. Freya.
Why are there so many young cracked players from other regions but not from NA? No, we have some really good ones. They just have some external assistants that move their mouse for them, and they spin a lot.
I get the
It's all
pass.
good.
She's my
Give it some
dumbest
time,
friend.
they'll get there.
Electronic smokes ahead of the pack. And does that turn them back around? No outer play at all from Cloud9.
Heard
So a
that goon
free
guy was
cross to
next
the
up. Yeah,
secret
maybe if you
stairs.
stop
can hold them
fucking
back while
baiting
you're
and
down
pugs and
there,
actually
but what
got
if they
onto a
come crawling
team.
back up? Like Terminids. They will Terminids. Bugs that
Ananas
live
with
in
a
the
40-month
grounds.
reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
What the hell is a terminid? I've never heard that before.
Place of Helldivers.
Is that a bug in Helldivers?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I actually want to play.
Dude, Scrawny plays a lot of Helldivers, chat.
Party's full.
Yeah, he literally has. I was about to say, I think he's got a full
Split down into the
party.
B side, 2 on the control side.
He
2 on the
literally,
single
dude,
doors.
I see Scrawny on every night when
Surely
I'm
Electronic
playing, and he
Exile
always
can
has
peel
a
couple
full
players
group.
off this one.
Dude.
Electronics not giving up the kill for free. They're gonna have to come to him. Udrix gets out window. What?
Peter Dex
the
with a 34-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, but that should have been known. It wasn't. There was no way to cover him, I guess, from the other
Dude,
side.
they're looking nice right now.
I think
That's
Udrix
a hard
obviously just,
save.
I mean, that's just perfect, right? Like he peeks first, out of the window as they're opening the door. That's really good, man. Saw
Yeah.
are so impressive in that regard.
No, this is
Such a real team. I wish they were like this peaked for one of the blast lizards that took place. So sad that we haven't gone back there in a while.
Crowd definitely earns lands. I'll say that.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna say the crowd was great. I'm so surprised they don't like. I thought they were gonna make that. I don't know why
That is a
Blast
great
doesn't
city.
try to like
such a
build
great
one
team.
of like the areas that they go to on a regular basis. I mean, I guess
you know,
they
all
do.
things
Like
point to
even
do-
actually no, they were in the Royal Arena. Now they're in the Forum, right? Like
Jesus.
I don't know if it's like a planning thing or what, but.
All right, so Axel just kind of loses control of it. Too much util up, and Electronic was really fixated in on waiting for that.
I really wish
single door
Blast like
swing, but
tried to cement one of the locations a bit
instead,
more.
It is the 3-0 start for Saw.
Because it's usually the control guy that's more timid, right? Because he has to jump through
Yes.
a window.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what caught them off guard. That's good. That's good. That's selfless play.
Because they did
They
Lisbon
apply more
twice,
pressure from
right?
the
And then they
less
stopped
expected
going.
half, and straight into round 4, we get Boomich with an opening kill. So man advantage Cloud9 could start to change things here on Nuke. Pretty consistent in this outer cross as well, thus far.
Yeah, the Lisbon crowd always seems sick.
Bit of damage there. Doesn't quite finish off.
What makes
the
it Detroit style? Detroit style, think of it as like
and Hobbit puts him in check.
like higher up pan pizza,
Exile,
basically.
another
Like
round where
it's
he's
you gotta have a
pressured,
very
trying to do his
specific
own
dish
thing
for it.
towards
It's
ramp.
my
Half
favorite
of
kind
the
of
health
pizza
of
as well.
Udrix gone, and
If
he's
you
not
know what
gonna deal
Sicilian
with
style is, it's
Exile
very
at
close
all.
to that.
He's gonna go towards the Hellfight, and he picks up the kill to Hobbit. Molly's ramp, Electronic trading one out down beneath.
It's not pizza. Shut
And
up.
So the low HP of the
Caseman,
team
your
left.
opinions are poo.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a fucking pie? No, you're thinking of
They don't
Chicago
know
style.
that the bomb hasn't been picked up yet.
and 2 rotators are downstairs. Okay.
Which also there's 2 kinds of Chicago style as well. There's the bar style, like tavern style, and then there's the deep dish, which is what is more known.
What are the chances? None. No. Yeah, downstairs not the play for sure.
No, sir.
No one had actually moved there for Cloud9.
I just tried to try sell pizza place in my neighborhood. Thought it was a front. It's legit bomb ass, dank ass. I think that means good.
Here's that first one. All right.
Roman just gets
The amount of food knowledge a Flom has shouldn't be shocking to me as much as it is.
Oh well, took a chance. Electronic, the gremlin.
I do enjoy my food,
I
bro.
watched Dune 2 yesterday with my glasses.
No spoilers.
It gave me
Listen, I could crush the McDonald's, but
I forgot you wore glasses.
I fuck with all food, bro. Look at me. I never say no.
I always forget.
Exile, what you up to? Trying to get through smokes like that.
He was
jerks while blind just owns him. So that is put to rest quite quickly. Hobbit opping. We just said that the op maybe didn't change hands too often, but here it is with Hobbit's name on it.
Food's the only pure thing left. True.
The nade will find him, and he catches
Well,
Snoring.
that's
Nicely done here from Hobbit.
That was nice.
Locking down outer for the first
Hobbit,
time.
my
Sol's
opper?
Consistency and secret control starting to become a problem.
Boomich,
They
my
solve it,
rotator?
And Boomich wastes no time swinging out from single, giving himself a way back into the cover. Good evacuation off the bomb site to not die, to not give up the plant and allow for his teammates to come over. Aristos drops down. Roman through the smoke.
Shred style sauce on top, cheese under. That's still
Ooh,
Chicago
why does this
style.
feel like things could get weird? Why does this feel
Or Chicago
like it's
deep dish
losable?
specifically.
I think your instincts are definitely correct here. Look at the spot. I mean, they got great spots, especially with no ramp retake. I'm going to call this 50-50 at this point. They've got perfect spots with no ramp player.
Ambitious wall bangs. Not quite on the mark. Good slide out. Good kill from Aristos, but Roman holding off. Needs to hold the cross. Perfecto gonna dance with him. Hobbit puts the smoke up. Hobbit
he was so close
exposing
to
himself.
that.
Takes a ton of damage. Now Perfecto's on the defuse.
He was so
Inside of the
close.
smoke. Half a
NT.
second. Glock is out. He'll get it.
NT.
Perfecto goes for it. Hobbit's little HP maybe wouldn't have been ideal to try to defuse if a stray shot comes through, so it's a 1 to survive. Costly round win here for C9.
That was nice that they swapped up for sure. Gave him a better chance to try to go for that. A very good effort in that post-plant situation. Even to get there was impressive.
Bum, 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 bum. Perfect timing with the 11-month primer. Thank you, dude. Peter Storm, thanks for 34-month primer.
It would probably take some heat off Liquid if Saw won this game too. I think Saw would just get more respect probably for the people that missed their games.
You think? No, I don't, Angus. No, but you know what is actually similar, all memes aside, to
Just really build on
Detroit
top
style
of any
is
confidence
Sicilian.
they've already garnered from the RMR going into the major too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a few names at the first
Like Detroit
stage
style
of the major
basically
that
is
could
Sicilian,
very
just
well
with
fall
a couple
victim to
differences
the
in
likes
terms of what
Saw.
they put on it. And I think how they make the bread.
You know, a little more intimidation.
Or like the crust,
factor
whatever you want to call it.
Nice shot. Okay. Luckily, they had that smoke to finish things off. So, all the money on the line here for Saw. The revive's coming through, trying to hold on to the lead. Smokes to Squeaky, but nothing behind it, despite all of this lobby presence.
Dude, this is such a huge swing round. Saw gets this. They
Variation on their wall of
basically
smokes that they've been using
at least
as well,
they'll
and
probably get to
Vicaris will
6
use
on
that
the
as a
half.
chance to get in secret. Where does Muterus go from here, though? That's the question.
Plotted
Got
X
one or
6-month
two
primer, thank
options,
you.
Which is basically left or right. I mean, maybe you have 3 if you count the vent. But yeah, I guess trying to find where your lower guy is first and then, yeah, continuing on the other route. But another rotator comes downstairs, stuffs the plan. Normally could be used for a fake or just come in for a lurk in a late round situation or stop the
second
rotation.
Player gets right back into the A site as well, though, so looked like they sensed or sized up the A site for a second. And then they move over towards ramp, get that entry frag. Bomb moving its way towards Hell. This could definitely be the heaven into A split. Perfecto sitting back site, awaits it.
Boomich trying to push the SMG closer to Squeaky. Flashback sight. Perfecto has to turn.
Oh, well done.
Nicely done.
Well
Tracks
played.
the drop down. Electronic will be softened up, but neither of the A players fumble. Electronic, excellent rotation
and like,
down the
keeping
vents to
3
stop
players there is actually
anything
huge
from
for them
going south
too.
downstairs with the ramp kill that could have been a problem on B. But
What
Electronic
change
keeps
to
it
nuke
fresh
would I like to
upstairs,
see?
downstairs,
None. Who the hell's trying to
moving
change nuke?
all
Don't touch
over
it.
and securing another for Cloud9.
I absolutely love Perfecto on this version of Cloud9. He's playing the best CS of his entire career, in my opinion. He's just he's so insane at what he does. His aim's getting better, like everything. Like he's got the decision making, pull off a clutch. He's such a well-rounded player right now. He's like not underrated part of Cloud9, but like he very much is such a big part of their wins.
Yeah.
We have successfully
D-Boy,
pushed
thanks
Saw
for the
down
2-month
into the
primer.
pistol,
Thank
so
you, dude.
the pistol
Appreciate you.
round and the conversions. Good baseline for Saw to work off.
What a non-noise making entrance to B site area. I don't even know what that means, but no, I think it's good. Like I don't touch nuke. Don't touch. Nuke is in
Now they're
such
just
a
waiting
good
for
spot.
C9 to make a mistake.
You know how hard it is to make maps like nuke with verticality? Look at vertigo. Like nuke is sick.
Putting a bullet in your head, you know what I mean?
Okay. Perfecto though from inside of the site. Smoking off the Squeaky so that the other half of the pack can't come and join this outer play. Hobbit feeling like he's got to do something about it, and he will indeed come
Look at the
off.
Valorant maps.
Second Deagle kill
Keck
from
W.
Aristos.
No, I don't think I will look at those. They're fucking psychotic. No, but just
Boomich
like
playing
vertical
the
maps
off-angle
are
on the open
incredibly
floor.
difficult to do, and I think nuke
Nicely
is
done.
so
Cleans
sick.
up
Like
house. Perfecto shutting down that deadly Deagle outer. Nice couple
I
kills
think
from the D
nuke
side,
has
but
gotten to
that's all they'll
such a
end up
nice
getting.
point with it. Somebody would say just literally watch any of, like, being completely honest, if you want to learn how to just kind of work mid on your own, just watch a few of like my pug VODs and you'll just see like a couple of the nade sets I do, and you'll be able to get a lot of control.
You're just kind of just waiting and watching, see if they can figure out.
I'm due to the RMR performance, you know, they beat, if I'm not mistaken, they beat Vitality in a best of 3 there. Yeah. So due to the RMR performance, I wouldn't say I believe in it yet.
On which map?
But
He was asking how to default mid on Anubis without being a free kill.
Like, I think that with the major cycle, it just, I mean, you're not going to make changes. They couldn't anyways, right?
Yeah.
So like, I'm not mad about it going into the major. If it's a total flop, hey, then we can all sharpen our pitchforks again.
Dude, me and Truck are actually so fucking slimy at B on Vertigo right now, dude.
I think, you know,
I feel like we
were
actually
calling for it to happen sooner. It's like now, like, stop.
Truck
doing
and I
it,
got
but
mad
now,
cam right now.
give 'em
Not
a
even
month,
trolling.
give 'em a month.
Like
I'm
in all the
over it.
positions that Truck and I play together, I feel like we're actually
They lose a
fucking
player outer,
demons.
though. Very quick to the fight. Saw this round. Put guns back in their hand, and they're right into the fight. And the
Same with
numbers
Shade.
outer have been strong. So they catch Hobbit nearly entirely. He was down to 23.
Is it just me or did Boomers lose weight? No, I definitely think he did.
posted on
I definitely
Silo.
think he lost a lot of weight.
Now Story's going to try to come counterpick him. But Hobbit's now taking over control of the ramp room.
If
and
only
leaving
Truck's
Exile
aim,
with
and if
outer
only
duties.
Truck had my brain. Fuck.
Weakened A site without Electronic in the mix. Perfecto goes for the lobby peek.
Truck literally
This should
would
very
be the
well make
best
Saw
player alive in
uncomfortable 'cause
CS
they're
if he
not
had
sure
Subway
about ramp.
Surfer over the kill feed.
They're going to head towards it. Hobbit. And shot. Story, meanwhile, hits his outside. Hobbit down into the B site. It is not the ramp hit, but rather the hell wrap trying to join in with
If you ever
main.
watch
This
Truck,
actually
like
gives
really
Perfecto
watch
a good
Truck.
chance at a kill.
When he's
Wait,
locked in, he's a demon, but you got to get him there, you know?
He was watching main for a second. Instead, he goes towards heaven because Boomich is taking lobby.
And the opposite, secret.
Yeah, they put too much
he
pressure
made a
there on
stab.
Perfecto.
Oh, but Story gets a squeaky kill and he hurt Hobbit.
Copper thanks for the
This one
44-month
falls
timer.
apart at the
Thank you.
seams for Cloud9. Never mind, I'm pissed again.
Yeah, because like that right there, you see how that there's like no structure because
For real, someone let me know what mid is on nuke. No, he was asking about
This
Anubis.
is an important shot on
Nobody
ramp
really
and then
calls
just like dives
mid
for lower.
Yeah,
It's like,
no.
Yep, I take it all back.
Outside or yard, and you got upper.
But
That one was weird because I think
And
Boomich would even have before normally opt on nukes, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
Homie was
Final, he was
confused.
opting on nuke. He was great.
You know, just when we think things are stabilizing, maybe it's still all in flux.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say for sure, I'm more down for just
I've heard
to do it full time.
people refer to lobby as mid on nuke.
Yeah,
You should mute those people and block them immediately, and then report them for abusive communication, because that is fucking unhinged.
Kind of solidified on one person.
Yeah.
And even if it's not a star opper, it's enough. Little did we realize things would be upended 5 minutes later. But still, it's a successful ramp push.
Nuke is kind of CT sided, but in CS2 especially, you can 7-5 this map T side pretty easily, I think.
But you've given Axile a gun to
Especially
play
with the kind of start that Saw has had.
That could very well cause problems.
Yeah, this is not weird.
Put himself in the smoke. Hoping to be forgotten about, I suppose. And sure enough, he'll find Muterus, but
Let chat know who calls lobby mid and we could block them
the AK
too.
back down to the dirt.
Somebody
Weapons
just
in
wakes
favor
up
of
one day,
Saw,
why am I
control in
blocked?
their back pocket. Delayed bomb to come and join them soon. Ujerks. Oh, damn. Boomich with a 5-7 slides out, rocks him. That's now 2 potential AKs if they want to play for them. So Story's going to stick around here. This keeps the T's stringy, and Boomich, sure enough, sidelined. Blindsided. Hobbit back sight. Pinched by Main, but he can just look straight up. And a 5-7 down beneath Story could cause real problems, or it's going to be the ladder flank. But Perfecto holds off for now. Story just got a glimpse of it.
That kill officially puts Boomich in the GOAT debate.
Flash. Great flash, in fact. AK to be taken, but he gets away.
It's too awkward.
Story's allowed to tuck in, and all's good here for Saw. They squeeze through.
What a great move from Story overall. Just like
Saw playing well right now, dude.
Bring that back into Saw's
Looking
favor.
good.
And yeah, like this is what we say, or what we mean when we say they're like such a good team. They're just so well rounded, late round, mid round, and on the early attacks.
I almost wish Perfecto had followed through with the flash, though. You know, that flash it did exactly what he needed it to, but he just didn't have.
Tallow, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, he had no idea if it actually hit him or not.
Any upsets today? I just managed to tune in.
You wind up so many flashes in your life.
I think Big beating Gamer Legion is an upset.
Like,
yeah. And it was good to see them play well again.
Didn't have the AK regardless, but they'll come back in
for it.
Boomich would have most certainly gone.
Yeah.
All in.
Kafki, shut up. You fanboy.
Boomich doesn't do half-asses.
Full ass.
Yep. Let's watch him on Inferno. Muterus.
Nice duel for Axile, and he secures secret. Now the map gets real small.
Taking the fight to him instead. We'd seen Axile tuck back towards control, let him at least get to the fork in the road. Axile dueling versus the offer.
Wow.
A little bit of damage on Story, but not a favorable duel, so he lets it go.
No, Boomich didn't keep buying the FAMAS. Boomich was a full-time MP9 merchant for a long time.
I think Cloud9 have a nice spread of utility and players. They still got decent map control here. Hobbit still peeking outside at times. Oh wait, did he drop an upper?
Why can't I Prime sub? It fell off. Yeah, it's weird. They have to like authenticate your fucking Amazon
really
Prime sub. It's
here,
weird.
but it's the right site to be in right now.
Nothing wrong with the stack if it is the right call, but they lose their vent player. Hobbit misses the op shot. Perfecto's gone down. Hobbit needs to pick it all up. They're able to swipe around the side of the site, and now Axile's going to have to try and join Electronic at the perfect moment, who goes swinging out from heaven. Axile's trying to get active, and he will catch the main frag. Aristos up close, snaps it over, and Axile's got him dead to rights. 4
There he
kills
is.
On a stacked site.
Good to see Axile getting some fucking form again, huh?
Empty-handed.
No shot. They have a perfect double swing and still can't kill him. 96 HP gone from the second player, but the spray transfer from Axile's too much. That's the Axile you want to see.
Case fed, sorry.
What's that B setup like, man? How's that get unraveled? Excuse me.
Setup?
B site. AA. I mean, this is stacked, right? Two players down with nothing.
They start freaking out because he plays. Whoever it was played opposite vent with no smoke. So the molly came in and he just started running out, spraying. And Hobbit's first shot obviously missed from the back of the site, which meant that they could trade him on opposite. And well, I don't know. Too many players watching the same thing. Not enough shots being hit.
Holy shit! It is a clusterfuck.
SMG is very welcoming. They're gonna go for the vent.
Well, they just vent dropped.
Downstairs. Haven't really had a vent.
Hobbit's already here.
Half, so round 11. Better late than never. Hobbit will
Hobbit,
hit one.
my opera, dude.
Smoke in front of him within sight.
Oh, you actually might have been able to see him if he stayed posted.
We still have Story upstairs.
Honestly, Gamer Legion had a rough route through the major. They did. No, Gamer Legion isn't bad, dude. That's what I was saying. Is that was a nice win for Big today.
Very much knows he's behind them, but can Roman hold on? Seems not. Story surely would have heard those vent drops, but he's still playing around on the A floor, leaving Aerostos to do everything.
Oh my god, he's going crazy.
Snaps up around onto Hobbit. Electronic clears him off site.
Story, bro, take your sweet fucking time.
They know he's in here now. Axile's gonna have to hold this. I mean, he made sound coming down the vent.
Oh,
the trade frag's good, but the time.
He got it. He got
there. It seems. Oh.
Did he make noise in the vents?
I swear he made a step.
I don't think he
He
did.
looked like he was walking the whole time. I didn't see it.
I thought I heard one when he fell off at the very base of the ladder. You know when you kind of like come disconnected from the ladder?
Yeah. Okay.
I really thought there was one. It was a metal tinge, so maybe it was a player on site instead. I don't know. I'm not in the server. But
well, good to know. The clutch here from Cloud9. Another win for Axile, actually. Back-to-back makes this half so much better. I mean, that would have been like, 4-8 plus whatever, another eco or something like that. So Cloud9 have a chance now on Nuke because of those 2 rounds. Oh, with the twist delay right here.
What
actually.
the fuck?
love the spam as well out of Roman. Catching Boomich in the open floor. Muterus going to find a blind side as well to Electronic, so very fast, and then also the Lurker to boot outer. And just another argument for the depth of Saw. They come into round 11 and
it wasn't how I envisioned it happening, but I did say they would get to 6.
Ideas in this half for the final 2 rounds.
Hey, Cloud9, last round.
Winning the first one in that post plant. And now taking this one over
Not
the line.
how I imagined it going, though.
Could have been for Cloud9.
Wait.
Looking to
Oh my god.
6-6.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Ready
to
okay, never
2
mind. All
shots
good.
to close it, and we are indeed tied up after an impressive argument for
Chat, apologies. I am going to run an ad.
Tier 1 CS right now.
That's going to be a Flom size ad. It's a fat one. Heads up. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some food and heat it up real quick. Be right back.
And in terms of loss bonus, there'll be a second stage next round. That's going to be $1,900 per player. If Nitro saves the orb, they're still in a lot of trouble here, but he doesn't really have a choice now. MIBR will find double digits at this point, but will they find the final frag? If they do, it will almost guarantee the next one for them. Quick scope comes in. Nitro nails it, just trying to fight for his life at this stage. And we'll see if this is going to be enough. Fallen low HP, it looks like, oh no. He's got a kit. No. He can do this, Anders. He can do this. He's coming in, and I think he's done it. He's pulled it off. Team Liquid win the round. It's Nitro with the Ninja Defuse from hell.
But they're already going to be saving. Electronic actually will catch Config. He was sneaking in to try and catch them rotating out of the A bomb site. So I still don't think they should be going for that. They're sort of running into CT spawn as pretending like they wanted to go for it, but that is never going to happen. Symbol has a kit, so I don't know. Kill Blamef and rush and then defuse the bomb. It can happen right now.
Yeah, that could definitely happen. He's got the deagle. I mean, 2 headshots. Simple could definitely deliver that. Oh, no way.
No, he's too far away now. I think he'd have to run.
Dude, no.
Oh, no.
He's got time.
He's got time.
He can do it.
He's almost there. Oh, no. Complexity. I can't believe it. They didn't check it. They left the bomb site and Simple ninjas the round. That's why I didn't get the gun, Semler. Who needs it?
Oh, get out of here, Anders. Get out of here.
They've done enough to force Glaive into the clutch. A swift breeze would push Naf over, leaving just the leash to finish this. He already has 2 kills to his name. He's the only reason that Team Liquid still find themselves in the post plant. Op in hand. Naf seen, dealt
with swiftly. Alish does not decide to peek. Instead, he holds the cross, and now he's been spotted. Glaive closed that gap, and he's gonna have the smoke. Does he stick this defuse down to the 2-second mark? Alish starts to spray. A minute. Oh, it's gone. Impeccable.
Looked like Fiku was going to be dead. A missed shot for Robson. He's hunted down. A double kill for Fiku now, and a 4-on-3. This is looking very good. Although Kerrigan, I don't think he could find that angle. It looked like he wanted to test the limit. Last one bullet. He was already walking back. That's sick.
A little fadeaway there, but that's going to be it. After the timeout, OG just go for the simple A exec, and now we see that 2 of their gun rounds off the back of just full on-site hits. There still is an attempt here from FaZe. They're positioning themselves to look for one more kill, but it doesn't look like they're truly going to commit to this. It's hard to justify running into the bomb site at this point. So that'll be a 5th round for OG. Okay, Asetek's going for a ninja defuse.
Yeah.
He actually wants this.
He's going straight for it. Smoke up. Oh, they're trying to get back. It's not in time. They think that's it, but it's not. Oh, what a play!
Back into the action with Cloud9 and Saw. Cloud9 posting 6 rounds in that half, 3 of them by way of retake and defuse, and 1 of those down to the absolute minute of seconds from Axile. So very well could have been a Saw advantage coming into their defensive side of their map pick, but alas, here we are. Do you think C9 have done enough on the defense mode to keep them in this first one?
Ooh, that's a pretty good question. I mean, I guess I'm just more believing in Saw right now because they could have had an even better half, and now they get the better side. So I will wait until this pistol round concludes to make any knee-jerk decisions about who I think will win this map. But for the moment, I'm going to give it to Saw.
We end up getting a strong performance from Erasdos. 14 kills on the T side to fuel Saw's 6 rounds.
Like, he was so good, right?
Yes.
Seriously.
Starting to become all too common. Udrix from ramp makes the first headshot look easy. And while his rotators come in and die, he does at least pick up a second, but now the Molotov's gonna doom him. Fast Beretta's flank from Erasdos has Perfecto down to 15. But they don't know where that bomb is at. They're already starting to go down to the B play as if it's a commitment.
Yeah, I guess they don't split the
Sorry,
difference.
I'm back.
I mean, this could be
Sorry,
a
I
play
was
back to
eating
the
on my
A
food
site.
real quick. I'm so back.
Bomb now gets spotted with Hobbit left behind. So, this is a hard situation. I like this play from Aristos so much, actually. Yeah, well, clearly now he's right behind him. Oh man, that's awkward. Okay.
He's bumping his head on the lip of the building.
On Valve. I don't actually know if he was.
Good old
Perfecto
clipping,
back to the site,
huh?
planting Hobbit, not watching it, but rather towards lobby.
The
so
lip
at least that
clipping?
one gets cleaned up.
Let's
and
just blame
Perfecto's
Valve.
little
You down?
It feels impossible. Pinched and dealt with. 2 kills from the Berettas for Saw's pistol win.
So clean. Nice try from Hobbit. Great entries here. Recovering from his first half. But Aristos continues to impress here. And yeah, just love what I'm seeing. I mean, firepower, tactics, spacing, trading, everything for Saw so far. Living up to the expectations they set at the RMR.
And the expectations, they continue to grow by that first defeat of Liquid, right?
Yeah, like I think at this point I do have them getting to Legends, like in my head, as the one sort of outside team. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that right now for me. Like I'm glazing.
Nice, Victor. Yeah, I'm having the bolognese
Legend
today.
Stage is Launders. Are you referring to the elimination stage?
Oh shoot!
Right?
Yes. Elimination stage. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Not the opening stage.
The elimination
stage. Championship stage.
No. You mean the playoff stage?
Yeah, of course. Just the regular old playoffs.
I'm eating the shrimp scampi. Nice.
2024, bro.
This playoffs.
Wait, did they have scampi on the menu this week? What the hell? I got a dill one that was pretty good, but not the scampi one.
Not that I know of.
Qualifier?
No, no RMRs.
RMR. Okay.
Or, as the Danes say,
Nice. I'm not sponsored right now by Factor.
I'm not.
No play-in.
Where the best Counter-Strike sometimes goes down. Jerk's holding off just in case Perfecto gets a little antsy with that deagle. Having a powwow in secret right now.
Glock, that's a little sus,
Muterus
bro.
able to hold on to his spot.
That's like my favorite one, but that's a little sus that you waited that long.
Flash comes at him. Axile blinds himself. Perfecto does get his kill, jumping over. Then on top of Silo in B.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
so nice. And then he tries to play the life preserver. Auto shotty from Perfecto dealt with.
Damn.
Boomich shaved down to 50 health. And Story is going to give him a little space post-plant so that he joins up properly with his teammate. Flash to the double doors. Boomich tries to cross. Mac-10's getting empty. He's going to have to play the Glock. Not ideal. They'll swing and clear it. What a movement from Ujerks. So good off the top of sight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was nice.
sweet. And if he got the other one through the life preserver, that would have just been a graffiti, I've got to say. First graffiti from the Showdown.
This second kill, instant snap, slides off position.
Yeah, they're just so blessed to have, like, you know, a couple players that have been playing for like 90 years and then have Ujerks and I wanted to say rice pudding, Aristos coming into the team and being this good as youngsters, you know?
It's that perfect formula.
Yeah.
Right? It's the formula that only comes together when a second generation of players from your country can step up. And it's not one that every country ends up netting.
Yep.
Very cool to see
luck
Portuguese Counter-Strike like this right now.
Definitely.
And then on top of that, you have to assume that nobody gets poached by a bigger organization or something, right?
Yeah, like a Sun Pius type situation for Movistar.
Spain. Ujerks in the corner. He'll get his one. He's jumping SMGs.
Almost kill. No, I'm here.
Down
I'm just eating.
On single.
I just want to eat in peace.
Does he want to take the chance? He's losing teammates elsewhere as Hobbit picks up a kill. The commitment to the B site's going into the two crosshairs of the counter-terrorists. Muterus closing the door, coming right back at it. Into the open. Still Roman's able to trade, but he gets shaved back by Electronic, who was deeper on the site than he expected. Bomb on the ground, and the third piece of the puzzle is Hobbit up in lobby, so it's some time before he joins him, but Aristos is too far away from all this.
No chance to commit. They're scared of him, though. They're terrified.
C9 going to keep this game close.
Yes, they will. That's a good fight and a very, very heavy investment from Saab. Means next round, we'll have to see what they can even put together, but Cloud9 could build a bank off this. Yeah, we've seen some tragedies for Saw in the past, and now it's not even a matter of like, they're impressive, thank God they made it, but that like that's it. Like, it is kind of like, well, how much can they do right now? Because they've really impressed.
No, Saw look good, man.
In the wise words of Jacob Vinicky, they're really, really good.
Really, really good. And they started 0-2 down. I mean, they didn't have the hardest RMR run overall, but they didn't even lose a map to any of the teams in best of threes.
Not just 0-2, but blowouts as well, right? Like, they got dumpstered.
13-1 by 9 Pandas.
Yep. And then all of their wins, so convincing after. So very cool to see them, you know, tap into that. And I feel like, to be honest with you, oddly enough, to draw a comparison, it didn't happen quite at the RMR, but when we go back to Paris, Gamer Legion in the first stage of the major itself were also down 0-2.
Don't you sass me.
Oh,
and then they ran that back to get to challenge to Legends, and then they ran that all the way to playoffs, and then we thought, oh wow, they've peaked. And you know, you never see these moments coming, and these guys have just started at one stage earlier. I'm not trying to tell you they're about to make a final at Copenhagen Major, but it's, you never know where, you know, if you were playing the best Counter-Strike of your life in this next month, if you happen to be doing it right here, right now, sky's the limit, baby.
Yep.
And they're still being muzzled by the fact that all this is online. Get them back in that land boost. Let them feed off one another's energy, and let's see what happens.
Yeah,
That's all.
Iberian land energy.
Yes, sir. It could be a very exciting time for this team. But they are, of course, up against Rifles on Cloud9, who could very well be taking this game back to a tied state. Sit here and hype up the Saw potential all we want.
Oh shit, I just swallowed a hiccup. Holy
Cloud9
shit.
very much in this first map.
Definitely.
What's the difference between your skill and pro players' skill?
Aristos. Ooh, the second player flies down. They're multiplying. Oh,
damn,
nice
Roman.
Roman keeps it clean, but Perfecto comes out from Squeaky with a nice headshot. Roman dives into the bomb site.
Got away.
How do you swallow a hiccup? Swallow as the hiccup's about to go. Sounds like a... I fucking sound like a frog when I do it.
That kill from Perfecto was
Y'all
sharp.
never done that before?
And if Roman's super
When I
passive,
drink anything
back sights,
carbonated,
and Udrix
usually
is
the
more
first sip I
concerned
do
about
that.
Outer. Perfecto, quick glance
It
into
hurts
the vent
too.
to
It
find
doesn't
him a
hurt for
headshot.
me, but...
Instead, he'll decide to join up with Hobbit, and where do they take this two-man hit?
But yeah, man, I burp real quick when I drink something carbonated.
Not a lot of time to pull off a 2v3 starting at ramp. And they can walk down lower, break those windows open, jump control side, and try to put the bomb down. They have no
That
nades
can't
for
be
this.
good.
I feel like
What?
lower is the wrong side to go to here.
Burping if
Even
you
though
drink
there's
some
only one person, they have
carbonation?
no
That's so weird.
They just
12
literally have to hope
seconds.
there's a three-person stat. I don't know. Seems like
Heaven
a
player
bad
drops
beat.
fast as well. Udrix scouts trying to hit him. There it is. No
Fucking
coverage.
MP9,
All
bro.
They needed, that literally right there. You called it.
That's so
You
tough.
called it to a T.
Oh, he might get him after time now.
Oh, he hangs on. Okay. Silver lining, though, that's a fumble from Cloud9 going down lower. No coverage for the bomb plant. All it takes is a suicidal Squeaky swing. But he sticks the landing.
Why is Dexter inactive? He's benched on OG, and I don't think anybody really wants to buy out his contract, bro. I imagine even when he's
So,
released from his
Cloud9 hang
contract,
on
he's probably going to be in a position where
Full investing. Let's
he's
see if
gonna
Saw have time to figure out
probably
what
have to
round
work
this
his
is,
way
like,
back up.
money-wise, because I think they're hoping it's some anti-eco. They'd actually be even more excited to find out it's a force if they win it. But there's a lot of nades here for Cloud9, so there's definitely a concentrated game plan. But it's the rich players who also bought grenades.
I'd be a little surprised if you went to C9.
Let's see what they try to do with them. What's the call
But
here
maybe.
for Boomich? This could be the map winning call or the map losing play as well.
I don't think his
economically.
stock is nearly as high as like people. Like anytime I think,
gets
like when
out,
you talk to
barely.
somebody that is like an
But
analyst,
he's
or
alive.
I feel like played professional CS,
No pressure
doesn't
on the
rate him
cross
nearly
so
as
far.
high as people that talk about it on Reddit or in Twitch.
Waiting.
chat. He's a highlight machine, but he takes significant resources away from your
minimum
team
of pressure.
with the amount of
gentlest of
attention he
smoke
basically
spams.
requires,
Yeah.
because he's always doing something that's like pretty much all in.
That does afford 3 players to get down.
Yeah, it's a successful cross, 2 in the lobby. Oh, and Story gets nothing.
20 health, remember? Tech9 cleans that one up easily. That's an M4 picked up, and the
Like,
M4
he's really good, but
successful in
it's
finding
just
Udrix.
the way he
Udrix
plays, I don't
dead
think
as
is
the
really
trade
meta.
frag comes out
Like,
off the Galil, and that cross to
like you should
Secret
play around your
ends up
opera, but you
costing
can't
Saw
contribute
big
everything
time.
to your opera, which is kind of what happens.
That's that was missing a layer right there because they had a person inside of Secret, but they had no game plan if he got mollied out. They had no smoke for him to stay there, and then they had no one to put damage back on the cross, nade the smokes open, or punish the fact that they're crossing with 2 Tech-9s. You know what I mean? Like they can't even
Destroys the
fight
hand of
back
the dude next to him.
if
Yeah.
those get blown
Like I
open.
think
So
Dexter's really talented.
Saw
It's
didn't
just
really press the advantage. They
I don't
had
think it's really meta
economically,
right now to
and
have your
let
opera do
Cloud9
that kind of
get away with
stuff.
Too much space. Now that was a very brave call for Boomich to make, both on the buy and to go for an outside play, but it's the one that actually works the best here. Really pushes Saw to a limit
C9
they
can
weren't
play around him
expecting,
good.
and
C9 literally was content with letting one of the
all
world's best
all the frags
operas
come in
leave.
perfectly. And obviously the player who rotates down lower, he
And
also
just let them
initially
pass
got
around the
mollied
op.
Secret. Down
You then
to
would have to
28
replace
feet,
one of
and
these
that's why he
players
couldn't
and be
fight
like, yep, all right, Dexter, we're going to do whatever you want to do, because that's literally how he plays. So, like, no, I don't see that really happening.
Strong arms him out of the way. Perfecto's been a real nuisance
No,
on
not
these squeaky
only
door
Steel
hits.
can come back. not all the iBuyPower guys are getting unbanned.
The A
It's
players
just
out of the
Steel
vent
in
rotate.
2025.
Fast.
Cloud9 keeping the money out of Saw's hands as well.
Yeah, and we can see why this could have been a game-winning play because, well, it Saw with very, very little.
Whoa. Triple
Why is it
frag
just
grenade
Steel?
into main, doesn't catch an opening
I
kill.
talked about an interview, but basically, I mean, I think the general
indicates that lobby
sentiment is
presence,
because
though.
it seems like he actually wants to and has
go for
made
the
strides
boost
to
with
make
Story and
positive
ramp.
contributions to the CS community.
We'll see if
Whether it's
Cloud9
like through
gets sleeping
YouTube
on this one.
stuff or like working at events and stuff like that, and just like overall, even if you think Josh is like whiny or whatever, like doesn't he can't say he doesn't love CS, and I think he's trying to be positive. Where other members of the team, I'm not shaming them or saying they should have stuck around and fucking sat there and done the same. I'm just saying I think from Val's perspective, you know,
see the reinforcements come through. Muterus.
he asked and he's done a lot of things in the meantime, even while he's banned, and participated, and
definitely worth it. What are Cloud9
Well,
going
others
to
have
do?
not.
Because I think outside would have been the great option here, considering the map. So, I mean, I think it's going to be a lurk into upstairs after the smoke comes up in mini. Oh, he missed that molly.
Not ideal.
Yikes.
well, Scudero's not banned. It would just be AZK Brax days.
Aristos looking with the Deeg. We've seen it already, but just the one and done this time. Hobbit trying to squeeze out from the hut, and all is good. Muterus going to find two players with their backs turned. Perfecto's got it locked in seemingly, but not hitting the shots, and Roman comes out from heaven. Util in front of him, 10 seconds to the clock. Boomich is trying to go for the plant. There's pressure on all directions. The plant does come down.
Okay, they stabilized
On the
it.
front side of the site, things just got so sketchy.
It got fucking wild there for a minute.
And Muterus is going to change this from main to
Does
heaven.
AZK even still play? He tweeted the other day.
5-7, no kit, but an M4 to be picked up.
Oh, he won't even test it?
What about Days?
Wow,
No idea what he's
wants
doing.
The AK save, he'll let it go.
Yeah.
He'll let it
No
slide.
idea.
Cloud9 getting into that A site, but my God, that could have gone south in an instant.
Yeah, that was rickety for sure. So tie game now, but at least.
What did I join into about Seal? Somebody was asking about how or when the iBuyPowers guys get unbanned, and that somebody said 2025, but I just wanted to specify that it's just Steel that gets unbanned.
Two guns that could have easily lost in the map if it didn't work out. Now we have this very scary follow-up, but for Cloud9, it's not so much about like how dominant they win by, but just getting by. And they check that box. So it seems they'll be the first to touch 10. Really good fight here from Cloud9.
No, I think well, and Steel mentioned in the interview while he got unbanned, he
goes fast
he
into
took
the
the
action.
email that
Hobbit,
Valve
you're
sent
right,
him
but
and the requirements of like
a little awkward, but so be it. Trade
I'm saying,
frags.
like, you know, basically what it takes to get unbanned, and he sent it to all of them. So if they want to, they can,
He just walks away,
you know,
but that's-
pursue it type
That's gonna
vibe.
leave Boomich to die in lobby.
Yeah, Muter is still
Perfecto's
here.
got it. Perfecto's
Pretty-
got it.
Yeah, Cloud9 actually didn't take anything just yet. They
Saw
didn't go
a
downstairs.
new. No, they've been
went
around
down
for a
option.
while.
And I don't know if they know where Story is.
No, Saw's been in org for.
Cloud9 play these
I
rounds
want to
so
say at
slowly.
least
Story
like
might
4
actually have
years.
time to do this. Okay, they're just about to leave now. Exile still chilling, actually.
Brax kept in the game
Alright, look
too.
for
No,
what- okay, that was okay.
not
Oh, he's a
really. He
trophy.
started playing again
Yeah, I thought
recently,
he was in
but
this corner too.
But like, Steel genuinely
Check the
is
Molotov
like
back. He's waiting for the flank, but remember, he's got so little
participated.
health,
I don't know if
but
you guys
luckily
remember,
huge
but he
shadow
played when
advantage
he
'cause the vending machine.
like as soon as he got
So
banned
he's
by
on high alert
ESL
there.
and by Blast and
Still going
Face It and
lower,
all that,
okay.
he couldn't play majors, but that's when he made Ghost.
Crossed
Remember?
them last time.
He literally still tried to compete, and he's made
Exile looking
YouTube
to run the
content,
A
all that.
play
Like I
as the
said,
bomb
worked as an
floating
analyst.
between the two prospects.
No.
An entry on each site.
Oh my God.
Electronic
they are.
starts to come join him on B. Molotov goes too far. Muterus comes up, kills the support. And again, Electronic,
Man.
now he's got nobody to cover him. Frag grenade goes towards deep site. Molotov burns out. 7 seconds. Electronic is going to have to go for the plant. At least Exile gets in here to help. And Muterus doesn't run him down right away. Now both hands
To be fair,
back
so is
on their
Brax
guns.
though.
and ready to keep him out of this. No
He was just on the one team that ended not even paying him for Flashpoint, if I remember correctly, right?
It comes down to 15 health. But where has the last
They
player
took a break for a while before that.
over towards Dark and
Ooh,
tucked
no
in,
way
so
he makes
Muterus
this
is able to
read.
get into the bomb site. Axile playing this as a slow burn, but as the plant is back sight.
Wait, this is
Axile's gonna have to come out of here. Luckily, there was no kit on the defuse. Luckily, Axile never has to make a move. Ice cold from the corner to the clutch.
Oof, you can actually play like that since it's an anti-eco, and you could have assumed there was no kit, but it's still a risk. But Axile on 15 HP was definitely terrified. Either way, works out for Cloud9 by a hair. Nice
Played
attempt
for literally
from
2 years
Muterus.
with the Brigadiers on Swole Patrol.
Tried to get creative with it, opening the door.
I just don't think he did.
Waiting and going
Take
to
a
the
look.
same repeat instead of to the top of control stairs.
I'm not saying he didn't play with them, but I don't think he
Opening
played for
frag
2
as
years
well.
straight.
But close rounds only matter while the game is still alive, and Cloud9 inch closer to closing this one out. Here's the full effort, the full investment for Saw.
I'm just looking at matches.
Vecto's got the back.
Yeah, the
turn.
last time he
trades are good
played
'cause
was
the
with
layers
Swole.
on the defense. Could the main player get into the mix?
In 2020.
No. That's 2 down vent and a third in between.
That was
Whoa.
a while
Barrel
ago.
stuffed. Ujerks trying to catch Electronic as he crosses to Astralis plant. Boomich denied vision, but can't win the duel. And so the 4v2 comes out of it, and Cloud9 looking for that comfortable 11th.
And this is the
Just
Lazarus team I was
pressure on
talking
Squeaky
about
to
that
dive
he
down
played
the
with.
vents. And while Saw had the pieces in place, it's these weird fights that end up going the way of Cloud9 not once but twice.
That's when he stood in for MIBR at Blast. 2018.
Man, 3 shoved down the vent. They all made noise as they were going down. Muterus thought that was the last of it. There was still one
Yeah,
guy
like he played with Soul
sitting
Patrol
there
at different
holding the door
points for a while, but
to
like
make
it
sure his
wasn't
teammates got
full
down
on like
safely,
active.
and that was-
active.
And that was the frag to really just ruin things. The first rotation gets denied. And Axel was just trying to fit in as well. This one too, actually. You know, use
But I think a bigger part too is also like how you portray yourself to the community.
Got this kill drop.
Not saying Brax doesn't regret what he did. I just feel like Josh has always been pretty
It's definitely a lot more scrappy.
good
from
about
It's not like they were in full
a
control
good
and got
sport
unlucky.
about it. I guess if that makes sense.
Participated in some very risky engagements.
Yeah, somebody just told me Sherlock.
Game starts to slip away, huh?
Yeah.
Cloud9 getting their answers.
That
Even
break
though
room
Cloud9 have also
Brax
made
was just
some-
being himself. No, I'm not
some
shaming him for it. I'm just
dangerous
explaining from
decisions, I'd
Val's
say.
perspective. Like
Definitely. And even rounds like this, it doesn't feel like they're totally
he didn't
safe,
play
but
since 2020, and when he
again,
was
close rounds only
playing, he
matter
was playing for like he
while
was
it's
kind of
live.
coming back and forth, playing for Swole Patrol, and then Lazarus when he was
Cloud9 on a
salaried,
4
even though
round
they
win streak.
didn't actually end up paying anybody, and I think that org just dissolved.
They can even sustain a loss at this point, even though the round's been close.
Richter with the 10-month primer, thank you.
Able to cross
I don't
over.
think.
This is
I
actually
mean,
some
using
blind
Steel's
spot,
own
right,
words,
for
chat.
Saw.
You
Yeah,
could
they've
ask him
allowed
in
them
his
to
stream
cross
all you
outside.
want.
They've been very
He
shy about
actually
playing
did an
presence here, but they
interview
haven't
at
fully stepped
ESL
lower as a response. So maybe another
Katowice with
perfect
HLTV.
idea
I don't think
for
he
the
actually has some
attacking team.
deep desire to come back and compete. I think he actually would prefer probably to participate more at Valve Majors as an analyst rather than. Just keep in mind, guys, like when he can't even like co-stream, like go to an event, like he can't. You know, it's
Nothing to do here. Bomb plant comes for free, so
he
Cloud9
pretty
making
plainly
the
put
most
it
of,
that
again, the
he
blind spot.
probably won't end up like playing for a team competitively again. It's just
Saw
nice
gonna
to have the
play 3
unban.
rounds for OT, but hey.
That's so unlucky, I feel like. Jesus.
The 5-7 giveth, the 5-7 taketh. C9 locking in the 12th here. Catching players outer as well.
Damn, this is actually a sad one for Saw. They were in a good spot. Lots of these last few rounds have been within inches of actually going their way, and well, they might leave and end this entire game with nothing to show for themselves in the last 6.
I think a real
is
testament
phenomenal
to
on the
their key
desk.
side as well is like just the amount of looks they were bringing
Also,
in.
I
Like,
can't
the
believe
calling,
C9 is like so
I liked it.
convincingly
Every time
just
they come out of
steamrolled this
spawn, they had a
C
good
side.
set strat. They kept it fresh. They kept Cloud9 guessing, and it felt like they were playing
Salah's money
catch-up.
just I feel like has been an
Switching over to this
an
defense
absolute
where I think they've
fucking
just kind of
mess.
they've lost that groove. They've been out of step. Some individual moments from Cloud9 making a difference too.
They definitely got a weakness around outside that boom, which is really identified.
I really like his analysis videos too. Yeah, a lot of people just don't like him because he whines a lot playing Face It. Which I mean, I'm not saying you gotta like that. I'm just saying
like that sometimes.
It's funny. And then as somebody that's actually had like Josh as a coach for one of my teams on Luminosity way back when, I just know he's like not like that at all within like a team environment whatsoever. Like it's just funny.
Guns back in their hands. Let's see if Saw's got anything more to impress us with, or whether this one just ended up going on a little too long before Cloud9 pulled ahead.
He just wishes people like tried harder,
Hobbit
basically.
leading the charge.
I mean,
No longer burdened by that.
if that isn't the most relatable thing for most people playing the game, especially, it's not like he's like playing fucking casual games or something, you know?
Back the silo peak, as we do get majority
9
towards
times
the
out
ramp.
of 10,
It'll be
Josh is
Udrix
in some
tested
sort of format
again.
where he's playing with
And over in this
what's
direction
supposed to
with
be
no
the
support at the
best
moment,
players in the
Arizdos
region,
trying to
and
dive down
he's
from hell.
constantly disappointed.
Udrix gets the gun up and beautiful.
Oh,
Udrix getting the double kills. They line up
you know?
wonderfully for him.
Great 4 headshots right there.
So he
There's
does
the
it for
upshot
money?
from Story 2.
No,
So yes,
he
indeed,
genuinely
the CT
feels
side
that way.
still has something to offer up. 2 critical kills there. It felt like the grenade fumbling could have ended up haunting him in this one, but no, sir. Still posts exactly what is demanded of him, and Story does the same thing outside. Hobbit tries to chase it down and dies out to the nade. It is Saw to, at the very least, secure themselves.
People
double
literally
digits.
tilt themselves playing
Just a
CS
clean
all the
one,
time and like
easy.
rage
They
and
actually went
like
to the default
they might
for
not say
once,
anything to
so
teammates, but people get like super frustrated,
Put some pressure
animated,
back on
upset.
Cloud9, and,
But nobody
it
sees them
returns
because
to
they're
the
not streaming. But as
conversation
soon
of
as you
being
see
a close
somebody
game.
streaming and they fucking
I like
having a
that they're
mental
bit more
breakdown on
attentive
stream,
outside
people
as
are like,
well,
what?
so few
Wow,
things
what?
are
I
improved.
can't believe he's
That
not more
ultimately
emotionally
comes down to
composed.
just an amazing spray here from Udrix. Don't even know if he
I
knows
personally,
that
when I play Counter Strike, I never once tilt or yell anything or say some shit to my teammates about the game. Oh shit. Least favorite map to play? Inferno.
Oh. Easy.
I think that's actually what makes somebody like Josh so good at the game.
Looking to dodge
to
the
be
flashes,
honest.
but also not letting them get over for free. Boomic tries to, and he'll get away
He
with
can't
that.
turn it off. You know what I
Goes
mean?
for the sprint, huh? Moves
Which
fast.
better
All of a
and
sudden.
for worse.
And we'll see what that does for the defense. What does that throw?
So, is control window broken open? That's what we'd like to see right now.
Why aren't you on the Inferno
So
hype
that
train
just
like the rest of America? Because the rest
changes
of
how much
America's
they-
stupid.
it's open actually.
That's why we're gonna get shit on at the major.
Shoved himself into downstairs.
Right, you're gonna play the map that we
Now they're
notoriously
actually-
get bodied on
now they're
all the
not safe to
time
go on the vents, and they
versus
don't have control
Europeans
site
that don't even
guaranteed,
want to
so
play it
Booch
anymore. Great.
Would assume they're in the site. I'm going to guess.
There's a reason why we only have one NA team advancing, and the answer is Inferno.
Even the
Remember
audibles.
this. We played Inferno
But,
good one time, and it was literally
a lower
bloody
hit is
fucking
the right call
miracle,
here for Cloud9.
and we won a major. And you know what our curse is? We're still never going to be good at that map ever
Just to keep
again.
them there. Perfecto has controlled Squeaky at
The only
times.
player in
This
North
is
America that I
one
will
of those
allow to
rounds.
play
Bomb
Inferno
gets
is
dropped.
NAF.
Caught in
Everybody
the
else,
crossover, 20
stay off the
seconds. This is
map.
going to be a desperate sprint for Hobbit, and the fact that they've lost Boomic. So maybe an emergency plan to come back, or instead this one's just dead in the water.
Wow. They
The
bit off
story
more than
push
they
into
could chew.
Squeaky. Was that it? Was that the audibles that let the kills come out from outer?
I'm not sure if he didn't see anything.
Stu
with the
can as
first
well,
one
but
dropping
Stu's
nade outside.
retired.
I think that might have been it actually. And then when they crossed outside,
Chad, I actually have no
they did
idea
it
what his
at the
plans
very
are, but
last
he's just
second.
chilling
That
right now,
was
so he's
quite risky.
retired.
They had to run
Until
the
further
entire
notice.
way,
Richter,
and they
thanks for the
didn't have
10-month
smokes
primer.
and
Thank you.
A full exec, right? There's no default with 3 cross smokes coming out, so they had to run it and hope it wasn't going to be covered
with their players who threw fake utility upstairs. So
Lacroix, I literally have a
just had to
video
hope
on
for
what
basically
makes
an incompetent
me feel like
sort of
Inferno
defense.
CS2
And
feels so
that
weird, but
didn't
it's
take
just a
place.
lot
It
of
was an active
feeling. Like,
defense.
it's less of like an analytical, like, this angle right here is actually
Downstairs,
bad,
but
and
I
more
don't
of
know
a,
why it
this
wouldn't have been
entire
a
map
random play.
feels...
Right, like if you have
The
Boomich
short
inside
version of that
control
video
room,
is I feel like the
and you have
aesthetics
a
of
ramp
Inferno were
play to crunch
prioritized over the
lower side,
functionality of the map.
then you have a way to get downstairs once you
So
get the
while
ramp
some
player.
things function
The only
the
thing I
same
was worried about is
way,
Turnpike. Outside
they
was like,
aesthetically
maybe no one's gonna
prioritize
be there,
things, and it
but
doesn't
it's also
feel
gonna
good
take you
because of
almost
it.
all of 30 seconds. And as we saw, you're not going to smoke the cross at 30 seconds. So the calling's good and bad.
So we go round 24.
And Electronic go MP P90.
No util P90, and it's the ramp hit. Smoke in front of it. The story's not going to let you in. Beautiful couple shots.
Even don't talking.
You thought you were going to run him down on ramp. You thought you'd find Ujirks in the corner alone again. Instead, the op is posted and delivers. And that's not something Cloud9
Why pros have the highest skill floor, and why is it NAF?
Look at this setup.
Oh wait, did you say which one? Oh, did you mean which one? NAF does have an insane floor.
They can punish for Cloud9 for taking so much time.
Great
They
start
just
for
waffle
story
around
here.
in the mid round sometimes. So
I absolutely
they can
jinxed
re-aggro
Cloud9.
after,
I do think that's a pretty ambitious call
the
though
next
for
10
12-11.
seconds or something if they want to, or just chill.
That
But they've
definitely
got
felt like a boomy call all the way, but that was
they know
very...
there's no one on the outer cross. They know it was a full ramp rush there. Muterus is holding this fully.
I just don't know if that's the move right there.
They've got pretty
Easy
much
for
the
me to
perfect
say
setup.
that now that
Cloud9
I've
will
seen
have to
them
get
both
some
die to
ridiculous
story,
frags to get
but
out of
like...
this.
That feels a bit ambitious. Like...
Really burning time now, waiting to smoke out.
Boom, I actually am a big fan of how Boomich calls, but this round definitely, you know, not everybody's perfect. Nobody's going to call a perfect game all the time.
3 members of Cloud9
unless you're Glaive versus Liquid in any sort of final or semifinal.
To come at them. So barring any beautiful shots coming out of Cloud9, and more than just one of them, this is looking like OT, baby. 20 seconds. Muterus going to try to press the main smoke, but as he steps in, that's the first one to drop. Ujirks up in heaven's got
oh
two
my
players
God, wait.
beneath. Good trade frag from Electronic, but Aristos on
wait,
Hut
Perfecto in a
should be the
1v2 though?
maker. 7 seconds, has to swap
The time,
out, go for
keep
the
playing
kill,
time,
and the
keep playing
is gonna
time.
decide
Nice.
it. No, sir, not now, not yet. No winner
Hot take
decided
on
on
Donk? I
Nuke.
don't really have
We
one.
need to go OT.
Dude,
I don't think it's really a hot take. I think most people that have watched CS long enough know that he's probably going to cool off a little bit, but he's still going to be
They stood tall. Match
one of the
point
best
music every
riflers this
single
year,
round,
if not
and stayed
the best.
strong. Improved their CT side live story, hit some great shots these last few, and his positioning in general, you know, he's been called into good positions and he's played them well. Like,
chat's
he's
been updating me on the
covering
Vegas
outside,
trades.
He's been rotating well, and he's been identifying their most recent
Epsilon's
weaknesses.
going to
Like,
be
he's
literally in
responding to
shambles
what
right now.
Saw have been
Anybody
seeing
seen
as the problem.
Epsilon?
So now that we get to OT, brand new match,
We're
both teams
yoinking
are
some
powered up,
Sharks
they're
players.
responding to each other. I think ball's back in Boomich's court to figure out how to take this to the next level. Way more attention outside.
Is the sphere as cool as it looks on TV? I've never been inside it.
Oof.
I will give you an idea,
Nasty,
though, of
second
this.
player here, gonna catch him.
I can
Aristos
blatantly
also
see the
engagement
sphere
on lobby.
from my backyard. That shit is
Meanwhile,
huge.
outer.
That shit is fucking massive. Like, I can see the strip from my yard, but like, the sphere sticks out like a sore fucking thumb.
There's an inkling that they could be garage, but no confirmation.
That thing is
at
fucking
all to
huge.
The outer presence.
And when you drive up next to it, it looks like a
Not
big
just
old
one,
like
but
jungle
two right
gym.
here.
Right, is that the right?
So
Am I remembering my playground fucking things right, dude?
Roman's around to back him up, but they're just stacked on that back garage door holding.
Is it bright at night? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what they light it with, like, because it changes. They change it literally like every 30 minutes to an hour. What's on it?
Getting closer towards hell. Looks like Saw wants to engage in the lobby split. I like this crunch from both sides, But if one of them topples, then that would be big problems. Instead, Muter is high alert, back towards Electronic, who swings around, making a ton of sound, but at least picking up the kill.
How much was a pain in the ass?
And the bomb
F1
had
race?
been dropped in all
I didn't
of
go
this.
down, but it was
So
pretty
they have
shit.
to come back in, and Roman, yes sir.
The Formula One race was
lobby.
such a bad logistical
Boomich is gonna
nightmare.
walk unsuspectingly into
You don't have
this
to feel
one.
bad
He
for him,
did
but
kill
just to give you
Aristos,
perspective,
which
it lost the
opens door
casino's
for
money,
Electronic
which is
to, at the very
impressive.
least, grab that bomb.
He's
got to run.
1v1. He's got.
Oh, never mind. It's heaven. Oh my God! And Roman stays.
Does he have time?
Me.
Yeah, well done.
Play. That's beautiful.
Well done.
Roman just sat patiently playing both options. A crazy round made possible by that split. The fact that Saw did not just sit inside of their bomb sites.
I think Stone will magically heal for game 1 of the playoffs again. He might.
Split in from
I mean, say what you want about
and it wins them
his
the first round
injury.
of OT.
It is still insane that he actually did that.
Yeah, this is very good to
Motherfuckers
split
like
the
he's
difference.
faking
I mean,
injuries or some shit.
consider
I don't
going
think he's
heaven in that
faking
spot
injuries.
And for Roman to just stay upstairs.
But
so
goddamn, dude, it was.
that's good.
Was it
Option
3 back
coverage, and the first
surgeries?
round goes the way of Saw. He could have been
Like
even
legitimately,
more
I think he
clean.
had 3 back surgeries.
Game's open for them.
Maybe it was
now.
2. Either way, it was
4
fucking
rounds back
insane.
to answer the 4-round streak of Cloud9.
So Rowdy crossed to red.
Oh no, the casinos lost money. It's so sad.
It's a smoke back
I mean,
up in the
consider it
Opera's
employs
eyes.
a lot of the people out here, and it's the reason why I don't have to pay state income taxes
Another
or
kill
really any
outside.
taxes.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'd like the casinos to continue to do
Edge of
well.
the smoke on cycle. Boomich gets caught in the middle of the AWP scope and win it.
I would
5v4
like them to
for
do
Saw.
well,
Look at that
actually.
Clean sweep CT side.
Continue to do
Feels
well.
like tactics,
Continue to
not as
build
potent
more. Make
anymore.
some sick ass restaurants that I don't have to gamble at. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's a
It is
bit
so
of a
sick.
mistake. Well, I guess just a miss. Maybe Electronic really wanted to grab that, but they're still a ramp player. So you jerks can fight forward. Doesn't have to fall off if he doesn't want to. 45 seconds. They're coming in. Rotations here with Molly support.
Keep the casinos just for the food. Well, that's
Keep
how
them
I
back
use
so
them,
you
bro.
call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'm well aware of what other people use the
Cloud9
fucking
again,
casinos
just
for. Me
having
though,
to wait, having to stall out.
I
Stories
just get
coming over.
some of the
New Jerk's
sickest
looking for
restaurants
his.
ever.
It's a good amount of damage. He's running the risk though, going back for the peak. 25 to the clock, and Story still hasn't had a target to hit. The first one drops in front of him, and Hobbit's clipped. But he holds off in case they keep coming. And Perfecto oversteps. Electronic can't clear the site. And Muterus from the back of B gets Saw to 14.
Look at those
Bomb's
rotations,
only in there to
man. That was
gamble with his
glorious, the
waistline.
amount
You're
of
damn
ramp pressure
straight.
they
Best
had.
buffet in Vegas. I
The right
genuinely
people
don't
going
eat at them.
downstairs. Everything's
It
just
is a
improved
fun bit with Anders, but I don't
exponentially for these
really
last
fuck
few
around with
rounds
the buffets.
on this
Like it's still a
comeback.
buffet,
And
bro.
again, I gotta
North
point
thanks to
out
the
Story
44.
doing everything they need him to do outside.
People really like the win one.
It's not often you can see
But
people kind of fix
buffets
their own
are comp
problems
city, bro.
as
Like
quickly
if you
as,
gamble,
Saw have
get
here
your
on the CT
card,
side.
okay? Get your card. Throw away all your money, and then they'll
And I mean,
comp
we
you
can
with
go
some
back to
buffet for
half
free,
number one when
and
Saw
then you don't
were
have
on
to sit in the
T-side.
line either. Okay,
The
there you
rounds
go.
they've
That's
lost
how you
were
go. Eat
also
it. Don't
close, right?
go
The
actually
rounds
eat
towards
at a
the end of the
buffet.
game were very close to Cloud9.
That shit is literally just the
Most of
trolley
the
line
dominant
for
rounds in this
gamblers
game
to
have
keep
gone to
themselves
Saw.
alive with sustenance and not feel bad about how much money they just lost. That is why they're like, they literally just use like everything is comps for comps, but like the buffet is really just for comps. Like, please.
And we know once they get back to that T side as well, they had ideas from start to finish on the offense.
Vegas is powered by like 100% renewable energy, correct? Hell no.
Cloud9 picking up a few of those
Hell
clutches by
no.
the skin of their teeth.
No, but the water in Vegas is actually almost all maintained. Maybe that's what you're thinking of?
Max Cloud9 walks away with. And they'll put eyes back out again.
No. Everybody thinks the Hoover Dam does. No.
Pistol player in
You've been lied
Boomich.
to. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
No.
Why doesn't
What's
Boomich
impressive
die?
about Vegas is the water. That's what's
He didn't buy a
impressive.
gun.
Not.
He comes in with a pistol, gets killed instantly instead. He has 6.3k and didn't buy a gun in the last round of this half.
I don't know why
excuse
Boomich
me?
doesn't have a gun. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. They don't know. I don't know.
Very
Don't
least,
ask me.
Electronic trades it,
Oh.
but no chance for him to even get a kill. Story doubles back.
Oh my
He's got
God,
Roman
C9 is
stacked inside of the site
crumbling,
with him.
dude.
This one just
Oh
gets
my
tracked to
God.
pieces and a no-scope. To add insult
Do I
to
live in
injury,
Vegas?
a
Yeah.
clean sweep on the defense, but a critical mistake here from Boomich.
Yeah, that's pretty inexplicable. I mean, he just drops down.
Yeah, you might have confused my conversation with like the water in Vegas. Short version: 99% of all indoor water in Vegas is never lost.
$6,300 in his bank account.
So, like if you leave the shower running or the sink or whatever, it's
inflation, huh?
It all stays within the system, in the filtration
Scared
system.
money don't make money.
And then casinos on the strip actually have all their own wells and have their own aquifers, so they maintain their own water as well. They don't take from like the Vegas City water.
When I saw the pistol in hand, I
That's
thought he was
pretty
just, you know, I was like, oh, he's offing. He's got his sidearm out, but no.
Yeah.
Just no.
It's pretty neat. What's going on there? Have no idea. No one tells him about it. He doesn't realize. Why wouldn't you be like?
Mom's a big Vegas shilch.
Like,
so true.
What exactly happened there? That is a head scratcher and a half. But I mean, all they can think about is the next round, and that's this one. And again, pressure outside on the cross has been so much better. Oh, Electronic will see something. Sorry, that's them switching over now. They've already been good at it.
Dodges the flash, stays
Dude,
alive,
the food's
but still
insane in
outer, under
Vegas,
wraps
man.
for Saw.
Not even just on the strip, Spring Mountain. Holy fuck.
Top red player covers broad, gets the kill.
Now we got all the chefs that leave the casinos and start their own places.
That hell peak, a
like
dangerous
locally.
game, but
Oh
they can
my
go back at it
lord.
with the flash, and Story knows
We're thriving.
he's holding for it.
The food scene goes crazy.
Axile's on the window. Story, whoa. Now he's got him pinned in. Axile can't get out. At least Boomich is able to bring it back versus Muterus in main. 2 kills from Story as he has taken over the scoreboard for Saw. And Boomich is going to look to wrap him from secret, but that would expose both of the remaining 2 Ts.
I have 2 fiber lines from different ISPs.
And yes, sure enough, he'll catch one. It's
pretty lit.
Low health for Story, 1v2, and a missed shot towards Heaven should have been his end, but the M4 is empty.
A new lease on life. His Story has 14 health, but knows where both targets are. A quick redirection means that this should be impossible to reach.
Am I combining the 2 lines? Hell no, I don't need 2,000 up, 2,000 down.
13th here.
If one goes down, I just switch over. Muscle Badger, thanks for the 44. There's actually technically a 3rd fiber line, but I'm not doing all that.
Crazy how Story has shaped up so much. T-side Brown's harder to come by, but we ended the half in the beginning of the game 6-6, and definitely could have been a 10-round half.
Does that mean you only pay for the other views? Hell no, I gotta pay for both of them monthly. No, you don't pay for how much you use. Thank God, dude. As a streamer, I'd be fucked. My current favorite snack. I don't snack, bro. I just kind of have meals. If I eat something that isn't like an actual meal, like late night, dude, I crush some cereal.
There's no Story.
At least he's got Axile with him. He
Cereal
goes for
is
one
like
step
my
deeper. Axile now falls back.
what I'm
though,
crushing
so that
at
support
night.
is gone. The deeper angle is held, but the support is gone. Roman never closer.
Making noise behind him. Oh, hit one in the back through the wall. Yep. That's crazy. Only for 16
Bowl of
damage.
Cocoa Puffs, Captain Crunch,
Menial
Berry
damage.
Captain Crunch, Peanut Butter Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Those are kind of like my staples.
Boomich shuffling around on the A floor, tucks in behind vent.
He's gonna have a lot
Dude,
of
I used to
pressure on
love
him.
Golden Grams growing up as a kid. I don't like
That
them as
offense
much
effectively
anymore. I don't know
scared Saw away
if
from
they like
ramp
change how they
entirely,
taste
and
or
it's
just like my
moved
taste
itself out
buds,
as
but
well.
Wait, they're smoking mini. Are they gonna go in?
Another missed shot from Hobbit.
Well, now they know that ramp isn't being held right there.
He dives sight.
Yeah, he does dive sight.
Heaven is completely open for this wrap now. Perfecto's gonna have to hold it from down beneath, looking upwards. They've got 3 players on this A floor, but nobody up in heaven.
This end is, I feel like, gonna feel kind of weak based on where Hobbit's opping, but Hobbit's got to hit. Oh, I was gonna say, he's got to hit his shots though.
Can't move too much further beyond him, or else that.
Oh, the timing from Mutt was so good. Well done.
No scope by Story. 4
2v2
seconds.
though.
Bomb plant not
Oh,
interrupted 'cause
oh!
Roman's got the cover, and Saw will take
Well
map
played,
1.
dude. What a comeback.
What a win.
That was what, 12-9? 12-8?
Goddamn Saw, they do it. They
Well
push
done.
this OT, all those rounds in regulation as a streak to get this.
I thought they were going to be ready for Mutt coming in from heaven, especially after Hobbit got the kill.
Saw not stopping at the showdown.
I really thought he was going to get cleaned up. I really did. Well done. Hit the timing. Maybe he missed. Yeah, they got the molly off on site when I think Hobbit opped him, right? So maybe that's what caused some of the chaos, is he got him on the movement. That was nice. So top 20 if they win. Where are they ranked right now? I feel like they can't be that low. They can't be that far off, I don't think, considering they qualified for the major. They're 24, so I mean, they ain't that far off right now. Let's see who's. Yeah, Imperial skyrocketed after that RMR. There's let's see. So Amcall. Yeah, I mean, the rankings aren't always 100% correct either, but yeah, I mean, they're moving on up, bro. They're chilling. Then they came to Europe and got shit on, talking about Imperial. I was telling chat this, and everybody kept saying, well, they, you know, Imperial looked good at the RMR. I cannot express to you guys how fucked we are, man. I'm telling you, like, I hope I am wrong. I pray that I am wrong. But we are so fucked. Like, we'll see though. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna be cheering for the teams from the Americas region because we cannot, as a region, afford to lose any more slots. However, I have so little faith. Is there any hope for an NA team to make playoffs? I really think the only hope we have for like a real deep run is probably Cole. And that's the problem, because Cole, I actually am willing to completely forget yesterday's loss, because unlike the rest of the internet, I believe in jet lag, especially when you've been in a place less than 24 hours. And they did look like they were going to literally fall asleep at their shit. We'll see though. It's gonna rely pretty much on like floppy and grip. Shit.
Well,
oh my god, dude.
Map 1
holy shit.
Upset. Saw take down Cloud9 on Nuke, an overtime affair, and we had all the important individuals for Saw stepping up Upski to get him over the finish line. The story with that op was incredible.
What are the chances of floppy and grim play well a whole tournament? I mean, they've done it. They did it at the start of CS2 multiple times. That's what propelled and skyrocketed complexity. When complexity was making their run, floppy was legitimately in the top 20 players for best players in the world in CS2 for like the first 3 or 4 months.
Obviously not the same stage, but it's just the principle of the team, really.
Yeah, and I mean, if we kind of came in.
Now, do I think they're going to do that again? No.
Saw's been showing some good things. They
I'm just saying it's possible. It is there. There is enough copium to hold out hope.
Obvious.
I think they looked better, and I think that Liquid win helped. I think them then traveling 24 hours just to land and then play an online fucking best of 3 probably didn't help the confidence side of things, but hopefully they can just realize that that was chalked.
At the end, I mean, they overcame everything that Cloud9 threw at them in Nuke.
Yeah, and the positive asset of this game is also for Saw is that sometimes we talk about Roman and Motiris not being the strongest ones individually, but now all of a sudden they also bring something to the table, and that gives them that competitive edge against a team of Cloud9.
Juka, hopefully I said your name right. I don't think it's bad. Dude, Saw is not a team that's really struggled on LAN in my mind. Versus, I think they've gotten better on LAN versus online. So the fact that Saw looks good online, I would say, is actually a very positive thing to see.
Maybe not as high on the scoreboard. Or Doce from yesterday didn't have that same level of dominance, but still had his impact in there. I mean, this is a team that seems very well geared, that plays smart Counter-Strike, that's not overextending. It's a group of guys who obviously
some of that NA copium, bro. The NA copium is that complexity legitimately has a very high ceiling.
He doesn't really play all the star roles,
but
so
the reality is their floor is some of the worst I've seen in Counter-Strike for that good of a team. That has that high of a ceiling.
Firepower aspect. So
it might be the worst team I've ever seen skill floor-wise that actually has shown that high of a peak. I don't know if there's really a team I could really even think of that has peaked that high and done that well, and then just like,
but this was kind of a sort of a
like just so up and down, bro. I don't know.
Because Cloud9 had only played it twice in the last 3 months. I mean, is that a worrying sign that a team might not? Like Cloud9, like obviously they've
Elvis, yeah, but not with the peak as high that Cole did. Cole was literally going to finals, bro. Like,
just kind of like, you know what, that's map 1
that's kind of what I'm saying.
We're just gonna move on to Overpass.
I mean, it's a little bit worrying going into the major, right? We saw Cloud9 at the Arma play particularly well, so they need to continue that at the major if they even want to have
how many
chance
teams
to make playoffs. And
I think we need out of the 4 teams.
Nuke and Overpass is one of the most dominant.
I think we need 3 out of the 4 teams to advance.
It was Hobbit some rounds.
Correct, chat, to get another slot.
I'm not too sure if they internally agree who's going to be playing all the AWP roles on different maps.
We need 3 teams, I think, to advance to get one more slot.
Because for me,
in
it's a little bit confusing.
Like to go to Legends.
The AWP on different roles.
Am I wrong?
All of a sudden, okay, Boomich, you can.
I'd actually have to look to.
I just think it gets a
to Legends, not playoffs.
Where do you fall in this kind
of
conversation around Cloud9 needing?
They'd have to go from challengers to Legends. I think it's 3. I'd have to look it up.
Choice or whether they just don't feel like there's an opera willing to kind of change things up for. Are you kind of?
I think Slove had the number the other day, but I don't know if he's in here right now. Which, like I've been saying from the start, if it is 3, we're fucked. Like. The fact that we Liquid probably really doesn't look that great, but that was our best shot.
It's also hard to cut someone from the team, and they will get good at results even with this team because they simply have so many good.
I mean, there's a chance. Imperial just got botted by a Monty with a stand-in, and SDY who's still just playing because he's being nice to his team and isn't on the team anymore. We are fucked.
In that region, who can take up a step up? We have Art Frost, we have Deco, we have all these guys. We even saw Amkel.
We are absolutely fucked.
Doing particularly well at the Arma. So there's so many ones they can get.
Like there was some copium that Imperial might actually be decent, and it would give us a shot. We're so fucked. I'll be right back.
Looking ahead towards Overpass as well. Now this is Cloud9's.
Monty is not bad, but if you can't beat him in that state, work it work. I don't know how you're going to advance through challengers.
They got to
We're
be
so
fucked on this map. They've got a 75% win rate in the last 4 maps that have been played in the last 3 months. Yeah, quality of competition is always going to be lower for a team that's kind of on the rise, so that number is a little bit skewed. But they've. This isn't quite the same situation as taking it to Nuke, where Cloud9 really haven't played many games on it at all.
And we should also take into consideration that they just made a massive comeback, right? The momentum and the spirit is flying high within the team, and now they're going on to start on the CT side of Overpass. That can never be a better recipe for potentially winning 2-0 against the likes of Cloud9. I think going into that pistol round, they're going to be feeling themselves. If they're going to win that one, I think the Cloud9 could be in a bad position.
Who do you look to for Cloud9 to kind of step up in this next map? If you want to, if you're going to go to Overpass, who's kind of like the main player for Cloud9 that really dictates whether they're going to be playing this map well or not? We obviously know bathrooms control is super important. Being able to control the blue door and the stairs is super important. But who is it on this Cloud9 team that really needs to have a good game for Overpass to feel comfy for him?
Ever since the change of Electronic going away from the IGL role, I think it's him and Boomich that we're going to look for. I think Boomich is an IGL who's willing to take space. I think when I played back in the day, he reminded me so much of Carrigan, right? He just takes the timings. He has that sixth sense of when he has to do a play, when he has to push a smoke. And on the other side of things, we have Electronic, who's the more smart or not, the more calculated type of player who's just really strong in his individual department. I just think he brings a lot of table, and I think this duo particularly is one Cloud9 is going to stick for a very long time.
Oh, it's funny. We had the conversation in the previous matchup between Big and Gamer Legion about how ops were going to be so important on a map like Overpass, but we see Story just spanking, and we see Cloud9 without an op altogether. So they might be in some trouble, Bubsky.
Yeah, no, especially on Overpass, right? We see Boomich on the A side playing it, but they have to get a good T side if they want to go over and try to actually bring that firepower to the table in terms of getting the op on the CT side. They need to at least get that 3-4 rounds to be able to actually afford it on the CT side. So I would be having a look out for that T side, especially in the connector / toilet area, because this is where most of the plays is going to be made from Boomich.
All right, well, you're hearing it now. We're about to see Cloud9 take on Overpass without an AWPer, as we all know, or just an impromptu one. Boomich, Perfecto, whoever feels like picking it up in the moment. However, they are down 1-0 against Saw. Elimination on the line, elimination on the cards. Cloud9 got to win this or else they're going home, and no chance at London. They're one of the favorites coming into this event. Headed to a break. When we come back, Overpass is underway and the series continues.
Fat piece of shit is back, chat. W. Hey. Hermes, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. And chat 90 seconds incoming because I'm fat. All right, let's see. Oh. Anybody figure out how many teams we need to advance out of Challenger to maintain slots or get more? Not even that fat. If you gotta say somebody's not that fat, they're still... Well, I keep getting shit on at Mythic Silver. Clearly the platform is flawed. Maybe you're just a fucking boosted animal. Sylvian, literally not surprised. Thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Can't be boosted if your rank is ass, bub. Listen here, bub. I'm not your bub, friend. Dude, I kind of want to see Dune 2 again. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Showdown's always good for an upset or two, but Mohan, it feels like this one's upset city.
Yeah.
Potential another favorite elimination versus Cloud9 here. All they've got to do, all Saw's got to do, get through Overpass, and this one's sealed.
And they like Overpass.
Need my
so, I mean,
my homie to come back, chat, so I can pretend like I'm being nice and going with him to see it again. But really, it's an excuse for me to just see it twice.
Veto strength is kind of crazy. And then when it gets floated,
it feels wrong if I just go back and watch it again. So I need.
They're I think quite happy to be here. I think they maybe could have precipitated, you know, Anubis Cloud9 to pick. They wouldn't know exactly where Cloud9 would take it, but they're ready for both, I'm sure. So it's looking good for Saw right now. I mean, they survived their map pick. They didn't like dominantly win or anything. That was that could have been Cloud9's win for sure. But I think what we saw is
you just want that bucket.
Can go toe to toe.
So I actually don't know the meme with the bucket. I saw everybody ask me and like, but I actually have no idea, chat.
Those rounds, I think that Saw actually had way more dominant wins.
Is it just like a custom bucket type vibe?
They transfer some of that energy into Overpass, as Bubsky said. They'll be feeling great on this pistol.
To close it out on CT
What?
side as well, right? Another
Not the bucket. Oh no!
Back pocket, as it is Cloud9's map pick.
Jesus Christ!
Crush 'em.
Why did I expect anything else? Of course.
Seize the day. This could be one of the best months.
Why did I expect
of some
anything
of
else?
these Portuguese veterans' Counter-Strike careers.
Dude, I don't know why. I'm like over here. This is. I literally had no idea, chat. Like I was just like, dude, what, is it just like cool art? Ain't no ways. Somebody said the juicy bucket. Rock, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And I just like, I feel like I really let the internet down by not realizing this to begin with.
A lot of real estate. Just start getting that ball rolling. Sure enough, 3 clean ones. But here comes the rest of Saw just barreling out with Berettas down to the 2v2.
Oh my!
No! Nutrix and
Let's go!
Into the
Fuck yeah!
They don't even care, man. These guys are crazy. That's so like. That was like round done. They had him running through smoke.
I had no idea. No. Well, dude, I literally, somebody, chat, confirmed this. We were talking about Doom 2 yesterday. Somebody asked me if I got the bucket, and I unironically answered, like, truthfully, that I'm not eating popcorn anymore because I don't like it getting stuck in my teeth.
He's not really moving. They just can't
I
hit him
had
back.
no idea, bro.
2v4 from just running out of the smoke on dumpster.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
I didn't know until right now, like, even after that conversation.
Coming out of it.
Yeah. And I mean, like Liquid is like on par, maybe even better than their wins at the RMR. It's just that it's an online match, and then Cloud9 would further legitimize it. So I mean, this showdown. I mean, if they can make a run here with the amount of good teams here, that really just ups their confidence, ups their stock.
Or what we refer to it internally as the fuck it.
And again, silences any doubters in the RMR that says, "Oh, they didn't face the hardest competition." I remember watching.
Yeah, Devour, thanks for the 2. You're actually funny today. Good job, Devour.
Yeah, they lost to Amcal. The Overpass game was one of the worst CS2 games ever played. But then when they played against Saw was actually insane. and I remember thinking, like, people aren't going to remember them for being insane.
I'm
because they
selling
just saw
my
the
name
Amcal
on
game. They're just gonna
Faceit.
think Saw
This
got
can't be
lucky and
real.
Nip really just
I'm
sucked.
timing
That
you out
wasn't
for
the
10
case.
minutes either
They
way.
were good. They were good as hell.
Dose. Gonna make sure nothing happens here with the pistols. Nobody's getting weird. Almost gonna get shut down. And Saw can keep on feeling themselves. 5 up. No sketchy antics. Nothing for Cloud9 to feel good about.
Maybe I just come back and stream on the main stream. No, but then I can't listen to some of the music I want to listen to. Well, actually, if I separate it.
I was gonna say, yo, change the camera, man.
Yeah, actually, we probably could.
Yeah.
What the hell?
He was just kind of leaning on it.
Yeah. Just you know,
How
it's
fast?
a little heavy sometimes.
The alt channel hasn't got DMCA for blasting tool.
Looking for strats. Roaming on the rock.
You have a second account to stream? Yeah, it's like the best way to describe it is when I'm down to have a stream on, but I'm playing a game and just happen to be streaming.
No bathrooms play for Saw.
Does that make sense? I don't. It's like I won't like partner it. I won't like
come in with SMG.
Yeah, it's just me just playing games, chilling.
I kind of hate overpass for this round, particularly like this awkward one. You know,
like I probably won't speak to you.
Double FOM as double MP9. You're playing Mirage, you can keep it.
Yeah.
And Nuke, you can play it. You play overpass with double MP9, double FOMS. It's just.
That's true. That's true. Your CT advantages only come when you're like maximum full strength. Like,
there you go. That's the channel.
You're off your M4s.
Unique in that sense, and out of the gate roaming down. Really just forfeiting the A play, huh?
Yeah, they said fuck it. I mean, you got to kind of gamble something here with your bonus, right? After you lose Roman like that at long, what are you going to do? All run up into the A bomb site and stack it? Like, if they have even like 2 mollies, which they have 2, you're just kind of fucked.
Don't feel like it's B at this point, but it's just too late. They'll have to recycle and save.
Did he just molly the plant
Another
from B?
From dumpster, perhaps.
Wait.
These weapons didn't do much for you this round. You really want to keep them in the next?
Did you guys see that?
They don't even have utility to get beyond the dumpster.
You saw that, right? That was a blue trail. That wasn't the T's molly.
With early T-side success on overpass, something any team dreams of.
With 5 up. No, no rifles have been lost. Rifles.
Dumpster, perhaps.
Look right here. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Recycle.
Dog, what? All right, sorry. I got to figure that out later. Anyway.
Slight chance.
There's a lot of
It's
Portuguese
really easy
chicken
lineup
shops in Toronto.
Easiest
and they all
lineup.
are obviously
Man,
rotisserie
yeah,
chicken.
such a sick, easy lineup for you guys to throw that in your premier game when your team's already dead anyway and you guys just go save. Grow
Make some
up.
banging rotisserie chicken.
Honestly, food across the board in Lisbon.
Fair enough.
Since we want them back. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The crowd is great, but
the views, the people, the graffiti.
The list goes on.
Everything, to be honest. The weather.
Maybe if some of you guys actually hit the DM as much as you guys found random ass nades from Nard out here or fucking Austin CS, maybe you guys would be fucking banging a little bit harder.
Long play set up. Two players pressing up against the wall.
Sorry.
You know, again, you're trying to put yourself in a spot where this MP9 can do something and you're limited, so close long, perhaps your best chase. If anybody tries to get away on party, go ahead and swing.
Is there a reason to keep the VODs hidden? Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm not trying to post that content anywhere. Like,
gonna get perfecto with a
I don't think I have clips disabled, or maybe I don't know. I didn't touch any of that, but I just blast a bunch of DMCA music, so I think Twitch auto muted or like turned off all my VODs publicly. So I don't care. Like,
and that gives Muterus just enough time to wait and wait. And
yeah, clips enabled. Yeah, like I don't care if people like clip things or whatever, but who cares if a VOD's up?
He'll win his duel straight up. Connector player is able to get back down. He's going to call for this departure. Muterus getting all the info they need to throw that third player in story back down onto the B play.
Time zones and work schedules.
So good on Nuke.
I mean, Slayer, I get it, but it's just kind of like
that they don't have the element of surprise, that they should anticipate this site to be stacked, and they need to consider whether they follow through. Molotov in front of Monster, not ideal. There is a smoke on Axile, but then you'd have to run
really
through
no reason to put it on, you know.
10 seconds. Flash goes over.
It could only get me in more trouble, not less, with how much DMCA should I listen to.
Double, but there's 7 seconds down to 5, 4. Perfecto plant. Come on.
Come on.
Ooh, C9. Launders.
And after time.
Oh no. Launders said, "What's
even close?"
Some things never change with this lineup in this core, dude. They're on C9, but they're still Navi.
The Molotov, maybe Electronic gets ahead of it. No,
and that's literally with 2 kills at once. I have no idea. Just like run forward.
Oh, Cool W, bro.
Like they're all
literally
dead.
nothing else matters. You die, you die. At least you tried.
Yeah, one of them died after time. Yeah.
And that gives Saw the
Oh
easy chance
shit!
to get up
He
into
probably
the
just got
upgrade.
dropped from his teammate,
He
but
got
still, it's
Story on the
funny.
off, coming off of such a good game.
Yeah.
Nuke was his playground, but now it's Perfecto's.
You don't need to use voice meter to split audio. I just don't really feel like doing it.
Player in Muterus.
Plus, you can
He's
actually
into
get
his
live
depths.
DMCA'd still too. So like, I
There's
don't know.
nobody down there to stop him. It is again going to be the monster crawl out from Electronic.
Looks like it'll work too. No one here to stop him. Aristos spotting. He'll see the heaven smoke come in. Player out wide. That's Electronic. Another entry. All right, the revenge tour works.
Number 9 losing number 24. Kind of. I mean, do you guys really put much stock in the rankings like
They
that?
are forced into the save.
Like, actually, I really don't. Like,
Cloud9 can definitely rebound pretty quick from that fumble.
especially right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I feel like there's no way.
On soft for like balancing their
Like,
utilities
there's
for so
like
long in
3
that last
teams
round,
right
but,
now
like,
that I feel like are maybe a cut
don't
above the
commit then,
rest,
I mean,
but
save, you know.
and even that, I still think they're like beatable.
At least they've flushed out all the MP9s, the FOMI, double M4 op save here.
What do I think of the hurdle trade? What did we give up and who did we give up for it? I didn't
So in the last
see.
round as well, got the clean entries.
Chat's just been
You know, they were pressed for time, that's
my
for damn
info
sure, but
of
he
all
still
the
came through with
Knights
kills.
trades have
And
come from
this time
chat.
He does the same thing, just unannounced in comparison to the super late, full-blown util exec of the round prior. Perfecto as well, punishing Story for the missed off
Multiple first round picks. Ooh. What's his contract at right now? Too much inconsistency to go by ranking. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like the top like 3 to 5 teams are kind of at a level right now where they're above others, like pretty convincingly, but they can still lose. And then outside of those like 3 to 5 teams, it's sure there's favorites, but anything can happen. World of Variations, thanks for the 1,000 fucking biddies. Thank you very much.
It ain't easy.
First time chatter. First message is just 1,000
Still has
bits.
been
All
the
right,
best thing
thank
about
you.
this C9 roster ever since he gave away the shackles of leadership. No longer his problem.
Bro has 7 years left on his deal. Holy.
Yeah, he bounced back. Now it's time for your kidder to bounce back.
Time will tell.
That's actually not that bad, I feel like, for the Sharks, though, if I'm being honest.
They're waiting perfectly for this. They got a good guy tucked in. Another shot for Story. He
Like
has
that's
just been a highlight reel, man. Love what we see from Story. Not just in terms of shots, but rotations and his positioning. I just think it's been sort of flawless, if I have to be honest.
great for the Sharks to fully rebuild. Yeah, because the Sharks are hot ass. Where's Epsilon, dude? Epsilon, he's got to be in shambles right now.
Pillar and Ujer.
Short version chat, Epsilon, longtime sub of mine, huge Sharks fan, made a deal with me that he started. I didn't even ask for it, to give 10 subs every time the Sharks play the Knights. If they, like, whoever wins, you know, gives 10. Let's just say I'm making bank on this one, and he's got to be in shambles with that trade.
This late B entry that's just not going to come
He's
out.
been coping the entire year.
They've already given up, so Saw going to get this fourth.
Yeah, they're out of here. I mean, T-side overpass can be awkward, so they got a good ratio of rounds at the very least.
Is this a copy pasta? Work at work. Where'd you get that one? Thoughts on crunchy versus smooth peanut butter?
Portugal's first major,
Crunchy
right?
peanut butter is good every once in a while, but I prefer smooth.
Ooh, it's a big question.
I thought that they literally didn't.
Yeah.
Like you would have had Fox, obviously, right? Player-wise, they've done it before. It's
no.
Roman.
Portuguese lineup.
Yeah.
Because I mean, basically all iterations of Muterus and Roman's teams.
Gotta have the chunks. I don't know. Like it really is nice every once in a while, but I just prefer smooth.
First of CS2.
Crazy. Wonder what that feels like. That probably feels.
Bedard's pretty good. I think that.
I mean, you waited.
Chicago's got a long way before.
That's true.
You're like.
Felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still in a pretty rough spot, just to be completely honest.
Yeah, exactly. It's like give me
the multiplier's real, man.
Give me a sticker.
I would even say from a viewing's perspective, like just from spectators at the major, when people get to come to the major, even just as fans of the game and to cheer in the crowd. You know, even if they've gone to Counter-Strike events in the past, they're like, "Oh, it's my first major, though," and it's infectious from top to bottom, no matter who's involved.
I'm not saying the Chicago can't be good. It's just like
players get the biggest
even with draft picks, it's kind of weird with hockey. I feel like draft picks aren't,
especially if you've been waiting 10 years, man.
And they're Portuguese.
I don't want to make it seem like they're useless, but I feel like they're not as important.
It was painting that James round, man. That one Armar. When was that?
But Bedard is a talent. He's really good.
Rio. Stockholm or Rio, one of the two, but when he absolutely soul crushed them.
That was just
Inferno, B-site, millisecond clutch. Yeah. Like that actually would give you nightmares if you saw.
What's a draft pick? Can you explain in CS terms? Not really.
I think actually was it Antwerp, because I think we did the RMR in Romania for that one.
Oh, it could be.
Oh. I remember watching that thinking, this is like just horrible to watch. Like, this is just pure pain.
Yeah, there's really no like.
I really didn't think I'd
imagine if CS had a draft. I mean, CGS, mother of God, never again.
But
it's not really like a CS equivalent. But
the qualification
draft picks, floofies, basically imagine teams just existed and then every player was actually a free agent and then you just got picked.
Tucked into the bathroom side
I mean, that's not really how it works once it's established.
It looked like he was just about to start going back, and that is when the T shows up to hit him with a bullet. 25 seconds though, you know, we've been flapping gums down to the 25-second mark because this is seemingly the only time that Cloud9 can make a damn move. And by the time they
yeah, like captain's mode.
Look what happens. You get 2 instant kills out of U-Jerks. They will approach the site with 12 seconds on the clock, just enough time if needed. And as the peaks continue to come out
with the draft every year,
look at that.
Floofies every single year, every team there's a draft pick. It's like what order you go in, and with the first pick, everybody's always trying to find the next Donk.
Lost 2 guys. U-Jerks peeking.
That's what everybody's trying to do all the time.
2 haircuts into somehow losing that round. He's got to be pissed.
Also,
they just had so many people ready for that hit to come in, and they still just lost like 4 deaths in a row.
Oh,
shout out to Perfecto.
Perfecto's so fucking good.
So
that was actually so clean from Perfecto.
Clean. That's a tilter. And especially after just like waiting all that time, man. That's like James flashbacks. That round that James won in the last second on quad, that was probably a round that they had to wait all round just for the exec to come in the first place.
Can't let the guard down. Gotta sleep with one eye open if James in the same country as you.
That's a good country.
You'll win a round before the game
starts. There's no water between you and James. You better be looking behind you. And I heard he can swim.
Hold on. Roman's coming forward.
Yo! Oh, okay.
Yeah, things are getting weird with the USP dinks, the separated fights, Roman's wallbang. Boomich is stuck outside of the B site. And nothing is making sense now.
He can just go in. They have a molly. Boomich is going to molly short right now. Pistol's going to go out and die. And
now they know where he's at. So, yep,
Roman's
tough.
Not going to skip a beat. Goes for the monster flank. We can pretend to add suspense.
No, Lucky Snuck, I saw your message. I had to step away. Congrats, man. Sorry I didn't get the one that you wanted, but
this one
still
is
a W nonetheless.
Impossible. Okay. Thought he was still going to walk in for some reason.
Right. All right, C9. You left something to be desired, but they're starting to reclaim that success early on. 8 rounds into the T side, they've got 4 secured. U-Jerks just hitting them with the USP. but that's the power
BGK
of the
gonna win cup again.
Armor,
Discussing center
nade,
depth.
guns. Making the world different.
The team's got to stay healthy.
Fuel is actually kind of.
And also,
right
Hill's
there.
kind of been like a bit rough lately. I don't know. But if the squadron's healthy, yeah, they're definitely gonna be able to make a run. Hockey playoffs are fucking brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Hill is a playoff goalie. Yeah, I mean, if he gets hot, like he's really fucking good.
Hop back on story, but no
Prediction
longer
cup
as invincible
final.
as he was on
I mean,
couple missed chances. This time, not the case.
Honestly,
it's not even a flash there or anything for Exile.
I haven't paid attention to the East.
Oh, no, okay. All right.
I think the Panthers are still doing good though, right?
Yeah.
Or no? I haven't paid. Like I said, I've barely been able to keep up with.
Bro, you didn't flash.
Yeah, I did.
It's coming, bro. Oh.
I'll say just like.
Wow. I don't even know how to feel about that because waiting.
Probably say. Probably say Panthers most likely.
Push through a
Dark
smoke,
Horse.
get a kill, or if I want the guy jumping in the air to get the kill.
I haven't seen like any of these teams play recently. But you know who surprised me a lot this year is the Red Wings.
Nice nade from Boomich though. The homing missile down through bathrooms to get it back.
It was. This is a big chance for Cloud9. Like, look how broke Saw will be if they end up bungling this story. They're gonna need you, bro.
Oh, good nade.
Big nade.
But with the timing, you know, they could still.
Oh, Saw's head.
Utility comes over. He's just gonna get it up.
And
Doesn't
he's
want to stop
out
him.
of there, bro.
Stay alive in the 4v3. Let the connector flank come out with 2 players.
He doesn't do anything silly, this guy.
Uterus is coming to support. And
Got Dallas versus Panthers. Dallas is extremely talented, but
Hobbit will get the
bro, they cannot score a fucking goal to save their life if they like don't get off rolling early. Yesterday I called them the diesel engine. Hold on. Oh, that's a good. Ooh.
And there's the trade. Uterus has it. Nicely done.
Like when the stars get rolling,
not give away that man
they're pretty relentless, but sometimes they just like
Very
don't
scary for
do
a
fuck
second.
all.
The double spray down would have given him a chance for sure to close that out clean, but a good shot from Story. It was important to point out that, yeah, he had a couple of chances he needed to land. Previously hit it this time. U-Jerk's perfect. He's just not scared to be aggressive when he needs to be. And right there, if they had both tried to flank without showing themselves, then it would have just sold it for both of them because they would have not had a chance to like both get a chance to attack. It would have both died at the same time or had everyone turn away at the same time. So it's much better that U-Jerks tried to fight right there. Just take one, lose one. I really like the way he plays.
Yeah, we'll see how the health is though for the Knights. I think if they get healthy and Hill finds a little bit of form, could be terrifying in a good way.
Cloud9 on the brink of breaking Saw. How the tables have turned after the last one. They'll reinvest everything they can, but they're met by the molly on B. Util goes out with the wave. Off shot. It's a miss, but U-Jerks has it. Help from the pillar. Double kill made easy.
Jerk's going crazy right there.
Here to support him.
Oh, he's still going.
Fantastic. And as he throws himself at the
Well
monster,
done.
he confirms the bomb presence. And
That was
pretty
a
much
nice
the
round.
3 kills off the pillar
Well
is
done.
perfection.
That was so sweet. And then the flash for Monster with the smoke push as well. Perfect transposition. Muterus 3, 2, 1. Oh, doesn't see him.
You think people express their... Well, you might visually see tilt more when people are at home, yeah.
Lovely.
Because their teammates can't see them. So like
They
you
finally don't
can...
face tragedy with enough players in
You can like let it out a little bit more and know it's not affecting your teammates.
And then somehow lose.
Now, obviously, if you say it on the mic or something or bring it into comms, sure, but
That Molotov.
yeah, I think some players are a bit more animated when they're at home.
That bomb site.
Yeah.
Is it if you're at LAN and like you tilt, you really don't want to like show it.
But the thing is, I mean,
not because like you're trying to keep all your emotions in check.
You want to get in because you've
as much as you just don't want to affect your teammates, you know.
So the Opera's got a good line on you. Mismatched timings, but if Exile can hang on, he's burned a minute off the clock in this save, hanging on to the AK-47 that they'll certainly need. Round 10 belongs to Saw. Shooting for the 8-round CT side. Suddenly it boils down to a pistol.
Consistently good here on B. U-Jerks, and they have lost rounds, but even on those rounds, U-Jerks was getting his. That double kill off short push, late round. Fractal came back with 3 kills, and Electronic got 1, U-Jerks got 2 to make it a 3v5 to start. Let's see if they're flimsy on the anti-eco. Good util. It's always right in their plans. Right in their plans.
Trying to set up the AK to trade Electronic. They're going to go for the double monster hit with the flash.
Yeah, they already kind of stuffed this attack, but...
Nice kill.
Wow.
The AK down.
Damn, that was actually so clean for both of them.
Aristo's just not missing.
Like, damn.
Well, Hobbit gets his hands back.
Looked like a fucking chainsaw.
A good trade frag back on the Barrows player. At least opens the door for the bomb to try and slip over top. Boomich caught out, grabs the second weapon. There are chances here for Cloud9, especially if they can get away and reset with weapons. They've earned an extra gun and at least took down Aristos in return.
Are they still spotting Monster? They just re-smoked it, so I think they haven't gone for the full re-clear, but I think they're pretty sure that they peeled back. They still have a couple things to clear outside Monster to be sure, but still playing for info safely, I guess you could say. And they're trying to clear them now. Yep.
Turns out Liquid isn't as bad as we thought. Saw is just goated copium. Speak for yourself.
Player coming up, but
I thought Saw actually. I thought it was a genuine coin flip yesterday versus the 2.
Missed shots, not ideal. Supportive from Roman. He's got it in the offer. Draws that line in the sand. Boomich into the 1v4. He's got to pick the bomb back up first.
Don't get me started on my partner team rant.
How low he is, and that flank out of connector gets it. Saw will take their 7th.
Yeah. Safe hands.
Cable, thanks for the 8-month recent. Thank you.
Got the rotations in early because they cleared out everything on B. That was a nice one from Aristos this time. Who between Aristos and U-Jerks, you wonder how they ever lose B. You see how clean their mechanics are. It's actually
At least we trust. True. Still haven't looked great late, but they've been nailing it recently. Yeah, but they changed like 3 players, right? Right? It's like they literally added 3 new faces. I think it's Story, Jerks, and Erados.
But hey, if you got
I'm trying to be on.
You know, if you got friends, let them do the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
It was a while ago. Yeah, but that's
cheer them on.
That's how long it takes, though. Like,
I'm gonna come help you, bro.
Okay, good.
And especially when you compare them to their teammates, Roman and Mutt, like they're still so far behind in terms of experience.
Man, if it's not Story back on Nuke, it's U-Jerks here. 15 kill.
So
Electronic just gets toppled. No entry pathing from Cloud9. No chance. No opportunity to get in. Totally shut down again, making the most of the CT side and their run at Showdown. Mere rounds away from eliminating Cloud9.
Good evening, CS Nation. I'm here on Overpass, where a simple birthday party took a turn for the explosive. It turns out the struggle is real.
Yeah, I mean, we came to this park. It just got upgraded and updated a few months ago. And yeah, everything changed. I mean, I expected others to have eco and not come around in the park, but yet here we are, and everything is flying around. There's Molotov flashes, and yeah, that just ruined the birthday party for my dear son here, and all the balloons we set up was like $40, and they're just gone. The only thing we have left is basically our hats, so I'm feeling sad. For me, 6 months I planned this.
6 months?
Yeah.
Oh my. Young man, can you tell me what you remember when things started to take a turn for the worse?
Yeah, so me and my father were celebrating my birthday, and suddenly there's just smokes and Molotovs flying, and that's it. I'm sad.
So sorry. Enjoy your hat, though.
Brookie's acting. Holy shit. Okay, no, you're right. Erados has been there for 10 months. You're right. That's fair. Why? It didn't feel that long. I don't know why. Odd. Yeah, it didn't feel that long to me though. That's what she said. I've actually heard that a lot. Never mind.
Smile.
Still though, Saw isn't even at their peak. Their all-time peak is 20th in the world. They're 24. They beat C9. They might break it. Yeah, I haven't seen him play. That's probably what it is. You're not wrong. Oh shit, 90 seconds incoming. Fucking Christ, I almost forgot again. Jesus. Ian, what's up, man? How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, they have come to play. Saw mean business, and the RMR no fluke, as they have now secured
Hugging it all day?
over top of Cloud9 and
I'm
posted
lifting
a
in 40
wonderful
minutes.
CT side here on
Keeping
their
it real.
opponent's map choice. With a great chance and a pistol to close this one out in ease, it's safe to say, Portugal back on the map.
Portugal back on the goddamn map. Lisboa. Last 3 overpass wins, 13-1
This is
versus
Mutt's 1,000th map for Saw. That's crazy.
Rhino, which is another Brazilian or Portuguese team, and 13-4 versus Fnatic at
Heads
the
up, Saw's
RMR.
T side is horrible. This
Both
isn't
those
close to
wins
being
at the
over.
RMR.
Oh, I mean, not just
T-side's a
Saw's T side.
struggle.
Everybody's T
A
side.
massive struggle, 34%. But
Ooh.
that's because a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
the games started CT, so we didn't get to see. And also, who isn't struggling? T side over.
Twin Vortex, thanks for the
Let's see if they can get
tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You need that. Can't lose another 2v4 on the pistol, Cloud9. That would be bad.
And Axile's gone unchecked here. Yeah, this is going to get a little too stringy. Bathrooms players supposed to seal the deal, but we also saw the 2v4 back in the first
and they're not going to get pistol. All right, so third map is what?
Piece from inside of the bomb site. And yeah, Saw, I think letting Axile go unchecked there really sealed.
Yeah, couldn't find him there. Inside bathrooms. Clean. Cloud9, good pistols. Good pistols.
I do apologize, guys. It was kind of shitty planning for me this
That's for
week,
damn
but
sure.
same thing though. At 2, I do have to dip to go
Damn
lift.
sure.
I got the homie coming over to lift, so I'm fat. I gotta. We can't be skipping days.
With 2 kills. Actually got a kill. Last kill of the last round of the first half. Let's put a pin in that.
No decider's criminal, bro. Yeah.
See what happens in half 2.
We had another match planned this week, so I was planning on trying to co-stream for as long as I can, then lift and come back and then play matches. But some shit got. It's like nobody's fault. It's just what happened. So, yeah.
Cloud9 just continuing to leave people disappointed, Mohan. You know, what's with super teams?
Is it fair to say the T-side overpass is the hardest?
Super team
Yeah.
signings. If you look at the last year, I feel like, you know, well, okay, Frozen to FaZe, it's worked.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't actually, but,
but it's worked more than some of these other
Bro, losing a
Frankenstein
finals is
situations,
not.
You know, the Cloud9 that we were promised. Nope.
Not when you just added someone.
Nope.
Liquid.
Falcons? Nay. Liquid?
Falcons.
Nada.
Plum, there's a match in front of you right now.
It's
I know,
because
it's
we
almost
reach
like a
point where people
Glock
are
round,
getting paid
dude.
so much and
Let
we
me
know
build up the
they'll
hype
buy
for
us,
this.
and,
oh my god, dude, they walked long. They're at front bathroom. They're gonna jump through this smoke. Oh my god, it's
Turns out Shiro made the best
crazy.
move of anyone.
Perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
and he's the only one.
There
that
we go.
technically
Nailed it.
Didn't go
Let me
to,
just lie to you.
The best possible
Fish
roster.
6 to the 8-month recent. Thank
He didn't
you.
Go to a super team. It's pretty great. Just want to give him a lot of credit for that.
I mean, bro, even the main ones aren't fucking talking about it.
There. And then literally just one Katowice. Insane.
So chew on that one if you are in the middle of making any big life decisions at the moment.
Be like Shiro.
Be like Shiro. Take a chance.
Bigger fall off Axile or
Don't
Kinder?
accept
Holy
mediocrity.
shit, that's actually, you're hate maxing. I love it.
Get an opera.
And I actually don't know the answer.
Trust 15-year-olds.
They did need, the thing was they actually needed an IGL too. That was the sad part at formation.
Please stop being so hyped. Trying to sleep, my bad.
Like, Opera or IGL who's going to commit and want to be the best IGL in the world. And I believed him because like I heard he had good comms. I thought he was going to commit. But then when he backed up off of it, that just made everything so awkward. I still, to this day, wish we could see Boomich and Shiro at the same time.
You and I both, brother.
Yeah.
Posturing going on by Saws. They do have short water control from Arisdos, but CT is not taking any more risks than this. Just putting that MP9 close to support the FAMAS.
Short B control.
You want the B fight, it's there for
Walking
you.
back up there, they saw one divider.
Meanwhile, we've got Axile doing the solo show on A. Udrix eats the flash, but doesn't fire. Electronic gets active, trying to figure all this out. And sure enough, Hobbit can come throw himself into A. So second layer of defense gets in and catches the player peeking bath. Now that whole pack of Saw players trying to come after the Story's going to die jumping.
I guess it's a pretty decent meme if you don't know what he's talking about.
Is it fast enough? Electronic can't quite get the angle. Perfecto finds his and a second. Down to the 12 seconds. Arisdosa's got the bomb, but Perfecto's coming through it. And he will not yet
God.
eventually get there. A little sketchy.
I feel like he said the same thing.
Put forth by Perfecto.
Oh yeah, big time. That was nice. Down to the wire. And 3-piece from Perfecto, 2 for Arisdos. Would have had to get the clutch and get 3 himself to win that. Trade game was pretty good up on the A site. They set up a decent situation here. But look at Perfecto go. I mean, he locked us down, and their CT smoke was quite late, actually.
Dude, I should, I really should cancel the gym today, dude. It's a full cardio day. I don't want to be doing any of that.
Had landed that smoke earlier.
Fuck.
Timeout here for Saws. They got to think. They got close, but they were missing a final trade.
But, you know, looking at myself, maybe I shouldn't skip cardio. Fuck. I will say, bro, my legs are absolutely fucking shocked, though, from the squats. Because I did so many extra because my knee was all fucked. All good, though.
I think there's very real chance as this game starts to go on that things are going to get a little crazy like that last round. I mean, good timing on the call up to the A play, but you know,
Try to use this. I do. It's like hit.
I mean, it's
like
really Hobbit just kind of taking a fight
chilling.
before he had to.
It's like I'm just like static, bro. It's nice. I really can't complain. I actually kind of like it.
Expect this one to get tight.
I don't like the thought of it, but when I start doing it, it feels very satisfying. Yeah. That's how I describe it. The thought of it pisses me off, but once I get going, it's actually like fun to push myself that way. You tried a row machine? Yeah, bro, I have a row machine.
Try to chase down that M4 as they do still have Axile up here, but he's fine. Yeah, good. I'm not going to let them get too comfortable or push all the way through without taking damage. He's done his job and then some. But that Deagle rears its head again. A double from Arisdos.
Oh, the Molly. It's not planted on default.
Molly goes out the smoke. It is down on default.
It is. Yeah, it's just smoked.
Luckily, they had the util to cover it.
Launders, you okay?
Yep.
Why is it wrong on the minimap?
Launders is high.
Or it's right there on the edge.
I mean, it's not on dice, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Launders?
Oh, what the hell?
There's Dose boosted up, so sees the players crossing over. They're going to tap it. It's exposed in the open. The M4 can't connect. Second chance. Oh, too many.
Oh my God. They're 16 and 20.
In a sea of CTs, they get away with it and tie the game again.
To be fair, the minimap is confusing.
Okay. Scary with the deagle shots in there, man. Those were really clean. Getting close to the A side. Again, scary, but at the end of the day, Cloud9 win this with 3 alive. So
Weighted vest for the walking pad. I actually thought about
scary, but could have definitely been a loss.
Especially since my walking pad can't incline. Thought about it. How did the Sharks retaining 6 years?
Again, he's going to be off.
I've heard of salary impact samples legacy.
Times in recent months. Felt like
Oh shit! Is that actually? Wait, damn. That's actually okay. So that's. So the Knights didn't fuck themselves too hard on that either.
He's not playing it scared.
That actually might be a fair trade then. Like when chat said they retained some of his salary, I didn't realize it was like that. Like goddamn. Definitely a Knights fan way more than a Blue Jackets fan. Growing up in Columbus, I was way more into college hockey with my family. And then I got burnt out on hockey altogether, and the Knights got me enjoying hockey again when I took my dad to a game. So for sure the Knights. Not just because like they're good, just like yeah, they just got me back into hockey again.
Everything at this point, but the spray continues to go on, and it finds him.
Oh, there's so much damage, and Boomich doesn't even bother with his molly. He's actually out of there.
My whole family graduated from University of North Dakota, pretty much. So
spray transfer comes in,
yeah,
bomb plant goes down.
that would be the college.
Win the round,
and I used to play there with the college players in the summer and shit. That's how I spent my summers. Summers in good old North Dakota with massive fucking mosquitoes, playing hockey with some pretty cool peeps.
It was Perfecto. It was Perfecto and Electronic.
Sleeping on my grandmother's futon that was lumpy as hell.
I think Perfecto, yeah, right behind him.
Oh, tough.
Yeah.
Would it have even made a difference? It wouldn't have opened up by the time he could spray anyway, right? He was already halfway through that tunnel.
Yeah, he was definitely ahead of it.
Perfecto, I think maybe Perfecto misses because from his perspective, he sees him and he's like, oh, and tries to move maybe.
I think in the long run, it also kind of screws over Hobbit, who's then trying to play from behind it.
Yeah, true.
Now Flom is lumpy as hell, full circle, true.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah.
I got to learn hockey from some pretty cool people, man. I was blessed.
Perfect little path.
Blessed.
It would have helped.
He's just lowered the drawbridge for them.
They literally threw a T-Lurk smoke for him.
I work in production at the Ralph, and my cousins work for the team. That's sick. My grandmother, up until 2 years ago, attended every single home game for about
golden opportunity for Saw to at least keep this, what's going to be a
at least 20 years.
Just tiptoeing closer
Season
to the
ticket
finish line.
holder.
Owen gets the entry frag. This time Axile won't give anything on A, and Era's dose with a monster smoke.
She was really sad when she had to sell that, but
5v3.
They're too broke.
Yeah, my great grandparents are actually, their names are in the Ralph.
Saving if this comes down to the wire, and if they search out another kill, I don't know.
They were both teachers in the area, but they gave a lot to the school. Joe Whistle, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
They really risk everything here. Oh no frag.
Nade's got it.
Dude, the Ralph is a crazy arena though.
Yikes. That actually makes a huge difference that he doesn't get the kill because he can't actually re-engage.
It is better than
what
like
happens is
even now. It's better than like any arena I've ever fucking been in.
There's no rotation here for Boomich. Could just come down to him, and as long as they played a trade in each spot, CTs are going to be calcified in position. So Boomich, all to do, baby, all to do.
Just spinning in circles here, trying to hold everything.
Oh, nice entry.
Headshot from down
I mean, not entry, but you know what I mean. Like,
this guy
goddamn,
so
eat my weenie.
Crisp.
It's
I know
really
somebody
good.
in chat's gonna be
amazing.
like,
I mean,
nah.
him and U-Jerk's just consistently impressing. They're so fresh.
Hungry, fired up, and on a hell of a tear in the last month.
Yep.
Bomb secured down to the B site. Cloud9 desperate to keep
You ever give your opinion on what is better?
Gone.
The CSU 4-3 native. I don't play either one.
That
I play 16-10.
Long for this world. If Hobbit's
I like 16-10 a lot. I'm fully converted with the Liege, dude.
I think it's pretty. All right.
Wow,
I
they
like
actually aren't
native.
going to-
I like play. Okay,
They're gonna
and
wait.
keep in mind, my native resolution is 1440p. It's 2560 by 1440.
Long player going first.
It
now
literally
they're working
feels
their way
too
out. These are
sharp
very
sometimes.
clear.
Like it actually feels like things blend in a little bit because it like
Figure
they
'em
look so
out.
nice.
Oh, the cover.
Down goes the Fomus, and now Hobbit's so concerned about the
1610
B players
is
coming
slightly
up that-
stretched,
Oh.
chat. So you're making the models not as fat as 4.3,
Okay, one
and
gun
you're not
save.
losing as much
17
vision,
half
but
the
it's a little
difference
bit.
there.
They're a little bit fatter
doesn't
and they're a
make a
little bit more
difference at all.
stretched.
At least it's the M4.
And I feel like I visually can identify people a lot easier on 1610 than I could on 16.9.
Mashed.
Didn't even get the flick, literally.
My 1610 res is 1920 by 1200, which is the 14. You know, that's the high end of like. There's one more below where if you have a 1080 monitor, that it'd be. I can't remember what that one would be.
The triple stack.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Am I pulling for to
Punch
win
the
this game?
connector guy.
I honestly would like to see.
Connector player get that kill.
Oh my god!
Can this be heard though?
Please, please, production, T-Tours. Why don't I?
Just
Why
like,
are
I'm
we
better
not?
than
Why
you.
am I watching the rotate? I don't care.
Ego.
Fuck.
Oh, my back's getting sore, man. Let me up there.
Okay.
This is a weird one. There's that M4. It's
They're like,
here.
we're
It's
doing
here
a
inside
triple
of the A
boost.
site.
You want to watch this guy rotate through spawn?
Hobbit. Habito.
3 pistols coming down from bathrooms as well. Offer shot. Luckily covers there. Aristos has got those two. Perfecto's out of it. The M4 about to show itself.
No engage
Plenty
here
of
for
time
Hobbit
if they
though.
want to leave.
Yeah, I think they kind of do, but I guess if they wait doubly as long, they just chill and go for it. Electronic 6 around. It's a smart play from Cloud9. Oh, that is end up going. No, okay, long actually. That's actually super smart.
Oh, wait, is
there you
Epsilon
go,
in
Saw.
chat?
That
Epsilon, what
actually
are
counters
you
the,
happy with that
weight
trade?
A option that Cloud9 were
Not
looking to
even
hold on
shaming.
to.
I'm just curious.
And with definitely enough time here. They avoided Hobbit completely this round.
For a team with like a 34%
Alright, this will
win
be
rate on
11,
T-side
but-
overpass, I think Saw have
So-
shown
Is there a way I
improvements
can
in
see
this
the
one.
round loss with
Yeah,
Blast right now?
think
Or do I gotta
I'm
wait?
gonna just check, but it might be because, yeah, they had CT side start, one bad T game. So they had one T game where they got 4 rounds, and the other 2 games
I mostly
they
just
won
want to see if
so
there's going to be an
one-sided, they
op
only
in
lost
play here. I
one
don't think there will
T-round
be.
in total between 2 games.
Okay. So the numbers don't mean much.
Yeah. They just haven't even
Still
played
absolutely
T-side.
insane
That's how
to
good
me.
They are on Overpass.
Cloud9 says they don't need an opper, yet they always have a player opping on every map. And simultaneously are picking maps that notoriously... never mind. You know what? Never mind. I give up.
It's, I guess the crazy part about that is like, it's almost always the team picking it into
Boomich
them,
op is
letting
good,
them
no?
have CT side, and then
It's
they
not
get,
that Boomich
they
is
decimate
even
the other team.
bad.
It's not even their main map.
Motherfuckers had Shiro! Groove literally thinking about it
They
right
just
now.
pick Nuke every time. They are on a
Groove literally sitting there like, we had Shiro.
8-round, 8-map win streak on Nuke, including Liquid and Cloud9 now, and Monty, and 9 Pandas, and Ninjas. Wow,
Just racking it up, huh?
that's great.
All in a day's work for Saw as of late.
Serious.
Like, it's...
Surging.
Like, genuinely, Boomich has not been some horrible opera. Also, he does have an op right now. It's just like...
It's definitely
Well-
not the last time we're going to say their names
Well...
in the coming weeks. Story catching Boomich as the smoke gets popped open. Sat full display for the Opera to pluck him off.
That's not
and
even a
Hobbit
Boomich
onto the
problem.
oh,
That's just a div. That's just story.
missed this
Fucking...
walkout from Roman.
Oh.
But as he falls
There you
down,
go.
Hobbit sees Shadow and will capitalize. Back to the 4v4.
They immediately see the op and leave, reading potentially that Hobbit sticks around on the B site.
No, I mean, like I said,
conviction in this
I think
movement is
Cloud9
quick.
can still be fine. It just still
Jump spot
feels so
coming out.
weird.
It's they're playing it kind of loose, making a lot of noise.
It's
so
less their actions,
there
chat,
is
and more about what
one
they're
in the
saying
bank.
compared
Are
to
they
their
gonna unclear
actions.
This, though?
Hello.
What the hell?
Electronic looking
Oh.
the wrong way. Hobbit's got the trade back. That's 2 kills
You know?
from the off this round.
Any HE kills him. They don't have one, though.
He's trying to pick his next target as his teammates fall around him. Down he goes. Muterus and Aristos in with the clear of the bomb site, and Perfecto is tasked to come up 1v3. Saw on the brink of securing a 12.
They wouldn't see an upper if they didn't have, if they had Axel from 2022. Axel's been playing better the longer he plays with these guys.
Played meticulously on the approach to this A site, round after round.
This is full armchair analyst of personalities, and me trying to be like
50-50. Like they make it
way
look
too
real
smart.
Possible.
I do wonder if like it's just a personality clash.
Very good entries, very good defaults.
Axel, at least to me, has always struck me as an incredibly quiet player. And
crowd's coming down to the time.
I think the ex Navi guys core and like how they play is just very and how they handle situations emotionally are very different.
The map in their back pocket as well.
This is oh, that's when he knifed him. That's a classic Freakazoid moment.
Doesn't help. Yeah, they're
Co-parter. Oh no, I mean I'm not. I mean he should be playing better. He's absolutely playing worse. I'm just
duo.
You know, instead of just flaming, I like to try to figure out why.
Electronic is having an incredibly rough day.
And I just feel like part of why is the only thing I can think of, and like when I see it, is maybe personality clashes and just
5 and 12 here. So your star player is gone.
Especially because he seems to be doing better the longer he's in the team.
Try and fight up against. Saw drop another big organization.
Oh, what?
Damn, dude. And Electronic.
That's what's happened to him every round, right?
Ex-Navi guys are hardcore. Yeah, I mean, it's like fine if people are like harsh towards one another if everybody's like used to it and fine with it. You know what I mean? But not every person and player is the same. That's all.
The road, you're gonna get hit by a truck.
And at least to me, I feel like Axel is incredibly quiet. At least
out of the smoke, doesn't see anybody partying.
Like I said, outside looking in.
Opening Axel to drop down to B, trying to plug that hole that Electronic's death has opened.
And they're just walking.
Like you don't just lose your ability and go from legitimately one of the best riflers in the entire world to just a complete shadow without something significantly impacting it. Not in a year anyway, like 1 year difference. Like maybe new teams or like after a few years you're not as good. Like
murdered on their way back in.
From top to bottom, the rifles have connected across overpass. The calls on this T side.
That should be it. That should be it. Well done.
Conductive.
Saw, don't fuck this up. Just save.
Just save, honestly.
If you can. C9 on the brink of elimination because Saw dropped Team Liquid yesterday, and now they come out swinging, and not just in some super tight 3-map affair. Nuke goes to OT, but they brought it there. It was C9 who couldn't close it, and now on this T side, they have got them pinned against the wall. 5v2.
But I could be entirely wrong. Like I said, this is like just from seeing like fucking player cams and shit like that. It could be a total misrepresentation.
Finish with a 3K and 23 frags on this scoreboard.
Well done from Saw, dude. Well done.
Come in with convincing win, but the showdown to boot, the major around the corner, and the sky feels like the limit with London calling.
Well done. Honestly, dude, you know what's most impressive is they literally lost the pistol.
This was a big test for Saw, and they passed it with flying colors. Not just the first map, they
fucking
take the
done,
second
man.
as well. They
That's
2-0
hard.
Cloud9, eliminating them from the spring showdown. And
well
Saw
done.
has just sent the message to everybody headed to the major that they are not to be taken lightly. Bubsky.
Well fucking done, man.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said it yourself, right? They need those 3 players to perform.
Dude,
Story, you, Jerks,
5-1 in opening duels.
I mean,
holy,
an amazing game from them, really. I didn't really expect them to be able to go to 2-0 against the likes of Cloud9, who's been looking pretty good recently, right? But it's gonna go back to that debate: are they good enough without an Arbor? But surely, if you lose to Saw, there's room for discussion.
Good for them, man.
To take away
good
from
for them. They deserve that shit.
And a fantastic story, and it just keeps going on.
Well, not to mention on
that
map,
might break their peak.
Like
Chat
was that much of a difference maker, right? For me, what struck out, especially in the first half with Saw on defense, was they just closed down the B bomb site. Like the executes Cloud9 were doing.
What impresses me the most, Chat,
him into late round hits.
is this.
U-Jerks was absolutely amazing over towards toxic barrels, and even just standard Cloud9 couldn't get it done. This defense was rock solid.
Yeah, and there was also
like
a couple
actually
of
just
mistakes
in
on the
general,
Cloud9
bro.
side,
Like
right? I remember
when
one
you're
particularly
trading
round, I
rounds
think we
like
saw this
this,
well
almost
down at the
always the
Monster
T's
area
break you,
where
and they
Electronics
didn't
actually
let it
started that
happen.
Molotov in such an important round,
And
the
then
guy
they
behind
even
him
lost
actually fails
pistol.
to smoke in
Couldn't
results
get
in
it
both of them
rolling
dying.
early, and
again,
then
it's not equal to the
actually
discussion of Cloud9, right?
did it the hard way.
Boomich didn't really have much impact with the AWP again. He's had a couple of good games on Overpass, particularly, but
I
I'm not
earned
sure
money
this is
with
the
CS
future. I'm
except
still gonna
streaming.
be very excited
Yeah,
to see these guys at
I
the
literally
major
got
because
paid
I know
from
when they
Challenger
hit
making
land,
playoffs
they're just different.
last season.
Yeah, I think that the problem is I
Well,
don't
no,
know
I didn't.
how
I
much
actually
they would need to accomplish. How
not
good of
looking
a
for
run they would
praise.
have in Copenhagen for the
I just give that to the rest of the guys, but yeah, like no, I have prize winnings and shit.
Like,
Nothing significant, but
how deep do you have to go before people say, okay, well, maybe they don't actually need an AWP? It's always going to seem like it's just sitting there in the back of kind of everyone's mind. And I think at some point they're going to be forced into an area where they're going to have to make a really tough decision because there's no easy selections when you look at that roster and try and find where you're going to make space for an AWP eventually.
Yeah, and that conversation is obviously too early right now. They still have a really important major coming up, right? And that's what their focus is going to be. But externally, we are already throwing names in there because we expect.
And so, I mean, Saw beat Liquid yesterday, and people were like, "I can't believe Liquid lost to Saw." Like it was just so stupid. It's just like, and this is coming from me. It's just a bunch of fucking NA fanboys and EU fanboys that like crave their, you know, oh my god. It's these big names. They can't possibly lose to somebody from a smaller region that I don't know anything about. Just so you know, Saw, you know, major qualified for the major, you know, so shit like that. Do I think Simple can get back to his form? Yeah, I do. I just think he's got to pick up the AWP. I don't think Simple's a liability with the rifle, but it just doesn't make sense for him to be a rifle. And then like, when he was filling in for Falcons, I don't know. He looked like a cog in the machine, which isn't bad, but I mean, he's way more valuable of a player than that. But the AWP is shit. I think the AWP is a lot better than what it used to be. I think especially with the peeker's advantage, I definitely think the AWP had more impact on CSGO. But I think there's like two things that contribute to it. I think in general, I think the AWP still feels a little clunky in CS2. But the bigger thing is actually the economy. Maintaining an AWP in CS2 feels way harder than it did in Go. Like way fucking harder. All right, let's raid and host somebody here. Let me give somebody some love. Oh my god, that's right. Dude, wait, they're actually streaming. The Knights are streaming on Twitch right now. Wait, I have Twitch Turbo, but they're playing ads in their stream. Holy based. Hey, look, it's our owner. See chat, look.
Please, we didn't touch it. Right.
Stonks. This man's literally stonks, chat. Hey, Wild Bill. I love this. Literally after that trade with San Jose, somebody's saying that we have... Surely we got some blackmail in San Jose, right? That's how we got that? Right? That's the owner? Yeah, that's Bill Foley. That's the owner of the Golden Knights. Yeah. Let's see. Who do I want to raid and host? We'll give JoJo some love. We'll give JoJo some love. Preds own Vegas. Yeah, dude. Nice Stanley Cup. Nice playoff runs. Anyway, chat, I'll be back. You guys hit the sub goal, so I will be streaming on NotFlom. Actually, wait. I'll do this first. If you guys want to... There you go. Oh, I gotta wait 6 minutes. Okay. Well, the channel's NotFlom. So it's right There you go. I linked it. But I will be back later this afternoon on that channel playing some Helldivers 2, blasting some music, playing some WoW. And yeah. I'll see y'all later, okay? Probably blasting some Tool or some shit like that. Getting me DMC'd left and right, but we're big chilling. Be nice to JoJo. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching on Twitch or YouTube. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you for the subs today, guys. Thank you for the follows. If you guys are on YouTube, don't forget to not, subscribe to the fucking channel, fuckers. All right, bye. Later. See you later today or tomorrow. Bye, y'all.